It's turned on right now. Let's go live. The neighbor is busy sweeping something with something metal or something like that. That's what it sounds like anyway. A lovely sound as always. Greetings everyone and welcome to the Dragon Quest 11 stream. Of course, right now you only see a black screen. It's because I have the video prepared and it's like ready to go at any time. Last time we left off, we used the what was it? The gate of. The gate of.
I think we were at some sort of gate. Yeah, we came to another area with like hot springs and everything.
Yeah, with the hot spring area. And for the hot spring episode, Dennis. Unfortunately, we do not have any female party members for fan service. What do we do?
Well, they have open windows. I'm gonna close them.
Why don't you just do that before the stream starts?
Fucking windy as always, that fucking weather.
Alright, can I begin? Very good. 1, 2, 3. Welcome, everyone, again to Dragon Quest. We now entered
Japan.
Not Japan. I think it's more like China, honestly.
Yeah,
maybe. No, you're right. Maybe this. No. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just joking.
I'm not sure.
It's like I don't know about like the past of China and Japan. I know only Japan looked like this in the past, or at least I think it did. At least all the media I've seen make it look like this.
Yeah, but let's be honest. Does the media know the difference between China and Japan?
No, I'm talking about Japanese media.
You say that, but it's not like they don't depict Chinese culture sometimes.
Good point.
I think it's just sometimes kind of difficult. Sometimes they have very similar architecture.
Yeah. And somebody who hasn't grown up with those
Also, I love this, right? In a Japanese, he just talks normally, but in English, haikus everywhere.
You know, remember last time, like yesterday, we spoke about how translators did, put more effort into this nonsense to get paid more. Maybe this is what it is. Why everything is so ridiculously.
Anyway, it seems like we stink, so let's just like take a break. You know, after all this like chasing and fighting we did, we should get a break, you know?
Alright, I'm gonna make it a thing. Next, in one of my games, I'm gonna have a hygiene meter. It's gonna do nothing but annoy you.
A hygiene?
For having it. Yeah, a hygiene meter.
Do you know what hygiene? What do you mean hygiene?
You know, cleanness, everything.
Oh, hygiene. I thought you were like saying haiku wrong, like hygiene. It's like what is this a hygiene you speak of?
It's like I'm gonna put that meter there. It's gonna do nothing but annoy you because you're gonna have this red meter on the screen.
And as you sound like a fucking Red Dead Redemption developer. Actually, I think that's already a thing in Red Dead Redemption 2.
It's like literally, there's no repercussions, not even any repercussions in the fucking game itself. Oh, you smell bad, nobody cares. No, it's just gonna be a red meter that's gonna annoy you. Nothing else. So, have you ever used the bank in this game?
No.
Me neither.
Well, why should I use the bank?
It's like, I don't even know what exactly else. It's like, I guess I can lose money, but it's like, I rarely fucking die. And the money I lose, I don't remember being horrible, so... Not being a horrible loss.
Usually when I die, I just like load the save file anyway. Or at least when I think I'm gonna do something dangerous, I will have a save file ready, so you know. Anyway, though, we're just gonna explore. This whole part is exploring this place, because you know, I like to spend like Dragon Quest 11 is like such an adventurous game. I like to spend a lot of time in an area.
Well, there's always some sort of dialogue, maybe a side quest, maybe some chests around the corner.
Right. What luck? King finds a sipe thing. Okay,
bronze armor, that's nice.
Yeah, I can use that. So I watched the Justice League Zack Snyder cut with my mom. Like after the water meter was repaired, was like replaced.
And how was it?
It was definitely a lot better than the previous movie. Like this one actually spends time with the characters, so we actually care about them.
It's like, I actually heard rumors, and this was the most retarded fucking thing going on with like their production team or planning team. They said they made it so that the movie would last 2 hours because nobody cares about a long movie of superheroes, you know. And so Zack Snyder is basically the chef in his original movie where he had to like do needless cuts.
Like Zack Snyder is usually kind of shit, but I actually didn't dislike this movie as much as like his other movies.
I've only seen, I did see it with like watching with the EFAP, and it's just like, it's funny. There are some funny bits in there.
I really didn't like Man of Steel, and I know Batman vs Superman is horrible as fuck. I don't think this movie was really that bad. I think, sure, it still has its little bit of like edginess that Zack Snyder tends to do, but it actually feels more like a superhero movie in comparison to the other two.
There's that too. They said that to Zack Snyder from calm down the edginess, and so he tried to put some more light-filled humor in there. Like that moment where a revived Superman picks up Batman and then just casually throws him away when he sees his girlfriend.
Oh, no.
You remember that?
Yeah.
Or no. Batman. It's like he at least in the original cut, right? Batman got revived, or Superman got revived. I mean,
yeah.
He then picks up.
Revived, yeah.
Batman then tries to talk to Jutsu, but it doesn't seem to work. So Superman picks him up by the chin, and pulls him in the air, right? And then when his girlfriend comes, he then just casually throws him away.
The most biggest difference though is the final battle. Like, it's 100% different, like completely different.
Interesting.
It's like they shot two different fucking movies.
Oh, this time around Zack Snyder got more room to work with. I guess. Yeah, how many hours is it anyway? Like 3 hours this time around?
It's a good 4 hours.
Jesus fucking Christ!
But man, it's definitely worth it. It's definitely worth it. Honestly, I think people already said it should have been a miniseries instead. And it's basically like if you put a miniseries together into like one full movie.
Oh man, I can't wait for the EFAP crew to just laugh their asses off.
Yeah, but it's actually not that bad. I actually thought it was pretty good. Maybe we should watch it together, Ernst.
I don't think. I think Lord of the Rings just takes enough of our time,
So, no, I think we should watch it someday. Honestly, though, before we get to watch Lord of the Rings, you still have to fucking fix that computer. You have to build that computer first.
Yeah, and that's gonna be probably the first thing we do if I've come to you. It's Wednesday. Wednesday.
You have the slime earrings, which only really up your defense, so I only really have it for that. Later, it'll probably be easily replaced later with a better accessory. Also, tax collection. Fuck your barrels. Yes, we're gonna tax collect in a foreign country. We don't give a fuck. We are king. We are the global tax collectors. I am king indeed. The sweat. Man, I'm fucking tired, man. Man, who would have thought that if you give the main villain more screen time to tell us basically who he is and what he's actually trying to do and why he's doing what he's doing? Who would have thought that you would make things more interesting?
Funnily enough, he is actually the best villain out of the whole cast of villains that you have in the previous movies. Then again, there was also this other villain apparently, the Wonder Woman, with the one with the wishes. I don't think you've seen. Did you see that one?
I saw the first Wonder Woman movie.
Well, the one where she was back in World War I.
Yeah.
Right now, the second one I'm talking about that.
Well, no, because I heard the second one was really bad.
It's really bad, but it had a really good villain actually, until the villain just did some stupid things until then. But before that, it was a really good villain. Just, it's like legit. The point was, there was a real good point made. If that villain, if Wonder Woman was cut out of the movie and we had to focus on this guy, it might have been a good movie. A good movie. Also, the fun thing with that movie is that everybody got to do a wish to get stuff back, right? Apparently, it was at the same time when Batman lost his parents, so he could have wished their parents back. And you know what Wonder Woman wished? That everybody retook their wishes, meaning that Batman has to re-wish his parents away.
Wow.
Well, if it's of course one of those things where you have to think about it, but I don't think Zack Snyder did. Because I don't think it was ever mentioned in the other movies.
Did Zack Snyder make that movie though? I don't think he did. Did he? Oh, now I know why it's shit. Okay, that makes sense.
If I can look up, it's like if I can do it. If I even know the fucking name.
Some, but victory was won. Oh yeah, by the way, so let's talk about a bit of the history of this place, I think. What was it? There was like a dragon and shit. And then you have like the priestess Miko, who was like this apparently the most highest regarded person in this place. And she and her son, apparently, according to legend, stopped the dragon. But it came with the price of her son's life, so yeah.
Oh, that sucks. No, it's actually not done by Zack, that other movie. Which actually maybe makes sense. Any case.
Yeah, because I don't think Zack Snyder made another DC movie after Justice League. I think that was it for him.
Yeah.
He's such a dick, though.
Yeah. Yeah. He's also an edgy teenager.
It really does feel like he's an edgy teenager.
It's like you look at his movies, and I swear to God, he would probably be like the fan fiction writer for like the Harry Potter fan fiction.
The God Vampire.
Yeah.
It's the God Vampire and Harry Potter has a gun instead of a staff. And then when you complain about Harry Potter using Abracadabra, the killing spell, he basically goes, "Fuck you, Harry Potter kills people!" We stood by and watched. Meanwhile, Miko and her son went to fight the beasts. The dragon lay slain. But the prince lost Laya. Now our mistress grieves in our efforts to... Yeah, okay, that's cool. Guess, yeah, I just want to stand here for a bit and appreciate the scenery here. I want to take a screenshot.
If he had the screenshot button from 14, he would have spammed it right now.
Yup. Man, look at how good the water looks, though. Look at this.
That's fucking 2D engine, man.
Man, yeah, we were thinking the same thing. I really want to see like a full-fledged game made with that, you know?
Yeah. So also for the people that wonder if you ever go and watch a video on Discord, it's gonna be worse. It has a worse bitrate than on YouTube, which is impressive. Because YouTube already ruins bitrates.
I know, right? It's a good thing, like, we can stream at a higher bitrate now, but I'm always worried if something bad happens because of it.
Your internet provider explodes, like the headquarters explode. Because you dare to put it on higher bitrates.
The thing is though, if I put it on a lower bitrate, I feel like it'll just not be good enough, you know?
Oh yeah. It's a good way of thinking in these cases, in these things, you know? Oh my.
Wow, that's just rude.
Thinking about her English voice acting. Why?
In a Japanese person, he says that he doesn't have time to waste on like a child that is busy, but okay.
Nah, he's still busy doing his haikus. Everybody's busy doing haikus.
God damn it, I lost, I need to fight my sister, I don't give a fuck, lol, bye! It's too bad ID cards don't exist in this world.
Don't worry about it. ID cards won't even need to exist in America anymore.
She recognizes us, Ennis. Oh my god, who's the mom? Who's the mom? What did I do? What did I do? Oh no.
You should have said no, Jess.
Damn it. But Ennis, I was probably like 13 at the time. It must have been rape. We have to call the Heliodor guards.
But wait, they're gonna come after me.
Oh,
Because I'm the luminary.
Damn it. But let's be honest here, Ennis, who's more evil, the Darkspawn or a pedophile? Oh no, it's a female pedophile. No one cares. Fuck! We're fucked!
Well, Jess, I think the question arises, does the Darkspawn also fuck children?
No?
Oh yeah, I think the answer is obvious.
And to be fair, the Darkspawn is all a lie anyway. The young these days, children are not welcome here. Jesus Christ, man. You just want to know where his sister is. My god.
I know, right?
How rude. She came here alone, fearless as a lion cub. Though she thought her sister won't vanish like snow in spring. I pray she finds her. You know, you could also, help her
right,
out.
Speak normally is also a fun one.
How about not using haikus for 5 minutes?
Preposterous.
Anyway, I'm gonna collect your taxes now. A wedding beckons my son is to tie the knot, but he needs a ring. Don't worry, I will make a ring right in front of your face. How will you do that? I'm just gonna do it right here. So he wants us to make a golden ring.
In exchange, he gives us a boomerang.
Not really worth it, but hey, we're gonna do all side quests here, so you know.
So yeah, let's get ourselves a croissant.
I'm actually at the final orb right now in Dragon Quest XI, so I'm pretty close to the end of the first act.
That's nice.
Afterwards, I'm just gonna fucking record Kingdom Hearts 2, because I feel like playing Kingdom Hearts 2.
In a fun way.
Yeah, the fun way. I'm gonna put it on critical anyway, but that's mainly because I want to get all the bonus AP and AP skills and shit.
Oh, there's also the benefit of you're gonna get eventually stronger or get more abilities.
Yeah, I also know what I'm doing this time.
Yeah, you also get Leaf Brace as one of the few skills.
How about second chance of once more?
I think Leaf Brace was one of those skills that you really needed too.
Yeah, but second chance of once more, Ennis.
You know what? What are we talking about? You need them all.
Yeah. Perfection. We've made the Iron Claymore +3. Alright, guys. I'm gonna tell you right now, we're gonna have this greatsword for like a long part of the game.
Because of the +3, it's so fucking strong.
Yeah, this is really fucking good anyway. Like, I'm using it up until like Octagona, I think. So that's like for like 24 parts, no, for like 14 parts long, we're using this fucking Claymore.
That's nice.
Or maybe I'm, wait, hold on, was that the Claymore? Or am I mistaken?
Well, it's a Claymore.
Oh no, maybe I'm thinking of something else then. Never mind. It's still a really good sword though. No wait, this is the sword I was thinking of. So remember, I'm just like caring about this giant fucking sword and everyone's acting like, you don't look that tough. Does this giant sword seem for show to you?
It's nothing. We've seen bigger ones. Then Guts just walks around.
Then I whip out my dick. Well, here's a really big one. Fuck you.
And then Guts pull out his dick. That's really small. So he wears his fucking berserk armor to get it bigger.
And it's probably cut as well.
Actually, I don't know if he got like his dick cut off.
And I don't say completely cut off, but kind of like sliced here and there.
Probably.
Probably has scars too. Because we just have to kick him in the dick, you know? We have to keep kicking him in the dick.
Oh yeah, he really did get the shaft in most cases.
That's the whole point of the story. It's like, kick him in the dick. I love it.
Yeah, you went through a lot. Fucking hell.
Yeah, anyway, you could buy the Claymore here, but that won't be a +3, so fuck it. Don't bother buying one. We can just make it. Is it our Steam bed? Nee, je must ascend to these stairs. Well, okay. Okay, we read another book. The picture book. Ah, yeah, this is the tale. You know, the history of this place. Yeah, the protectors of the village. They scorched monsters. Yeah, 4 creatures attacked the numbers beyond counting. They drove them back. Wow. Yet there was one beast, the dragon of the mountain. They could not suppress. But at last success, the dragon was defeated, though at what cost. Ryu was lost to us, slain by foul Tatsunaga. Never forget him. Oh, we surely won't forget him, alright? Anyway, I'm gonna collect your taxes. Oh, my heart's all flutter. He has a proper look at that one. I love the whole blue. Suddenly my boyfriend doesn't look so special. Wow. So apparently we're having a date and then someone showed up. Is she fucking in love with Eric? Oh, Eric, man, you're getting the bitches, man. I didn't think.
Psych, man.
That's what happens when you're an NPC and like a main character with his like actual character design comes along.
Yeah. He's actually original compared to all of these guys. I don't know how much original Sonic the Hedgehog is, but alright.
Just imagine going out to date with your girlfriend and your girlfriend sees like a halter man and now suddenly the date is ruined and your relationship is probably ruined.
Yeah. Actually, I can imagine one of the worst things that happens in a relationship when a man walks by that looks mysterious, then yeah, you lost your woman.
It's also the other way around too.
Yeah.
So I sometimes think, you know, don't rush into a relationship. You're not gonna find the perfect woman or man, but you definitely might find someone that might be close to that, and you don't want to like go with someone that's kinda, yeah, okay, I guess I can go out with this person. And then you'll find someone better, and then it's like, oh no.
Oh, you're stopping me.
What do you mean I can't go to the woman's bathroom? I'm king, god damn it, I deserve my harem. Fine. I guess the dating sim is not here yet. Alright.
But alright then.
It's not... Well, so he already took the bath, this is now the sauna.
Ah, I see. Getting those muscles nice and sweaty.
You know, you're just like in the sauna with the bros, you know?
Yeah. And then some dickhead then comes with a towel fight.
Denk? Count Denkelen comes with a towel fight. That's so weird. It's like, who the fuck is this guy?
And you see this whole fucking tattooed guy with like a communist.
So apparently the little girl looking for a sister was here too. Also, here Eric says that he doesn't envy having a kid sister. In other words, there seems to be some foreshadowing.
Yeah.
Did she just... Oh no, it's the ghost of the sauna! What do we do?
Quickly, we pull out some voodoo magic and scare it away.
Wait, is Eric afraid of ghosts? Oh. So she was so confused and lost that she went into the men's bed. Oh well. It's a good thing we're the good guys here, let's help her out.
Yeah. Or dog spawn.
Because I've seen some hentais, you know.
I killed people, but at least I'm not a pedo.
You know, I am a fucking murderer and like I fucking destroy nations, but I'm not a pedophile at least. I collect everyone's taxes. And here with Eric, big brain. This must be the sister that is lost. And he doesn't look at her and think, you know, I don't think they're related.
Oh, you could always think of some other stupid stipulations that made them like family. You see, maybe she's step.
No, her name is Ruko. My name is Connie. What the fuck is this Japanese sop and up shit?
They never fucking learn, do they? It's like, when was the last time we went through a game that did stuff like this? I think it was back in the fucking 2000s, maybe.
Now there are still some other games that do it. Like Pokemon does it all the time.
Right.
I'm thinking about it. There was one game that definitely was doing it too. Oh, well, how about Xenoblade Chronicles 2?
Yeah, they did it with some of them,
yeah. I'm in a woman's bathroom. You have quite the nerve. You're out of place here, as cat in the sea. I'm the king, bitch. I'm here to collect the taxes.
Yeah, that's cool and all, but stop with those haikus. Seriously.
By the way, I forgot to like one out of the females, like, so now, because you do get an achievement for doing that. But I did come back to do it. Man, this would be a nice like vacation
spot. Oh yeah,
spot,
it's time for some puff puff.
But the people here are annoying as fuck. Sometimes you'll never know whether the king has had the sex or he just got fucking like... Or he has gotten like fucking cock teased.
The exotic powers of Puff Puff.
Puff Puff, oh yeah.
I love how later games just straight up troll you with it as well.
Right? The good thing we can just instantly take our clothes off and on when we go outside. He's shadowing because he saw my big wang. Alright, time to follow me, kid. Right, you're going too fast! A king does not wait for mere children. And who is your friend? A child her age needs her home as fish needs water. Okay. Strange girl appears, picks a fight with the barman, and then she gone. She's not aware. Little girl should be silent. Yeah. She has to do something, goddammit! She has to find someone!
Oh, there she is.
I like how Spock only like Eric looks here, like, ah, hey, look at that, we found your little sister. Who the fuck is that?
God, what a retard.
Man, Eric must feel like so stupid right now.
Jumping into conclusions, this is what bounds to happen. Now
anyway, I'm gonna talk to the actual brains of the party, it seems. No. Damn it! Then I even ask. Stop asking. Hey, hold on a minute. I'm not a Dondet, that's only Eric. Hey, what the fuck, man? I busted you out of prison, you dick. Eric, I'm pretty sure you're just like 18 or something. I'm pretty sure you're not like fucking 30 years old. Calm down. Don't call us elders. Alright. Next part. 1, 2, 3. God damn it, man. Old people these days.
I know, right? Fucking Eric.
Anyway. Irashaima. Nani? He was intimidated by the mere sight of Eric looking down on him. Sonic the Hedgehog looked down on him. I mean, last time I saw Sonic the Hedgehog, he was drinking at the bar in the Neptunia manga, so you know. Man, don't you just want to like return to becoming a child one day just to act childish again, just to annoy people? It's like that one anime where there's like guys reborn as and as a child and like as his like adult mind, so he just like when his parents are having sex, he just gotta go up to them to fucking annoy them.
Mommy, Daddy, why are you naked? But before he can do that, he sees that their mates is like masturbating over them having sex and oh fuck.
Damn it, she went to the place I just escaped. Don't you just love it when like the people you're looking for just went to the place you escaped from?
Alright.
Man, what fucking monsters kidnaps people from a bathhouse? That's just rude.
And children, specifically. How did a child even get into the bathhouse?
How do they do it anyway? I mean, the bathhouse is not really a problem, right?
No. Doesn't she need like a lot precision?
Not necessarily. She goes into the female bath at least. No, I don't think you actually necessarily have to get like... Yeah. Not in Japan. I don't think in Japan you need to like. I think it depends on how old the child is, obviously. But I think at a certain age, children can like go on their own to like a bathhouse or a hot spring.
No, I guess you're right. It's just that in this game, it's so easy as a man just to walk into the women's bathhouse. So.
Well, I'm more like a young girl crying, looking for her dad. But as we have clearly noticed, none of these people here are interested in actually helping the children.
Yeah, they're too busy with the NPC dialogue.
They don't have an haiku that says, "I will help you."
So they can help.
How rude. Well, let's look at our next destination. You know, all of this text and explaining would be better if we didn't already have a map. Like in the old games. Could you imagine playing old games and not knowing where to go? And then like the guy, like, you have to look for dialogue to understand where you're going.
Imagine if you took a break after that part and then you come back after a week and don't remember what the dialogue was.
Well, to be fair, that's like most RPGs. To be fair, those games were also kind of a bit shorter, so you probably did really need to take a break. This game is like 100 hours long, so you know you probably are gonna take a break, even though I totally didn't take a break.
I'll have to ask. Now then again, not everybody is like us who are able to like play daily 30-hour long game or less.
Well, I mean, not even I can, so... No, they're not even 30 hours though, they're like less than 20 hours.
Less than 20.
Yeah, like old RPGs are like less than 20 hours when you know, when you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
But remember that most of the time, like, the people playing those RPGs for children too, at the time.
Yeah, which is like guaranteed that 90% of them don't even pay attention to the text. And the worst part is, out of that some percentage, also some of them don't know English.
Well, it depends on what we talk about. If we talk about Dutch children, they probably didn't even play RPGs.
Actually, the ones that did don't know English, so it's like...
That's probably also why they didn't play RPGs.
So, well, it really comes down to the person. I guess there's a really small minority if it came to the best.
Actually, it wasn't like... Because we're talking about Europe, right? But like in America, we know Final Fantasy 1 came out and shit. But what RPGs came out in Europe?
Actually, I don't know. Like, I know of Pokemon, and even though that's a simple-ass game, there are moments where it's like knowing the
but that game is also not... That game came out still in like 1997 for us, I suppose. 1996, maybe. So that's still like a few years after something like Final Fantasy. Like Final Fantasy like 4 was probably already out. Final Fantasy fucking 6 was probably already out at the time.
Let's see what Final Fantasy 1 has to say.
And there's a map in Pokemon, and there's still a map in Pokemon will be like in Pokemon Red and Blue. Not only that, but the dialogue doesn't even tell you where to go. So. But yeah, when it comes to like the Netherlands, when it comes to games, things just never get translated. So have fun with that.
Final Fantasy Origins, I think, is the remake of 1. Came out for the PlayStation in 2000.
And look at it, it's Dice Grandpa.
Who's Oh.
Yes, these are the lump wizards. They can like cast magic, so they're a bit more dangerous, but you know, you can probably kill them before they even cast the magic anyway. Yeah.
It came out in 2003 on the PlayStation. I don't know how many children had a PlayStation. And how many of them were interested in...
What game came out? What game?
Final Fantasy Origins.
Okay,
2003.
Okay, we're talking about the original game, right?
Yeah, but I don't think what changes when it comes to child minds, does it?
No, we're talking about whether or not people can...
Well, you are right. You are right.
We're talking about old games, Dennis.
You're right. Did it actually ever came out? The first one in Europe until the PlayStation port came out.
No, I don't. That's what I mean. Like, I don't know what the first Final Fantasy is that came out in like Europe. I actually think it was like 7, actually.
Well, yes. So looking at PlayStation here with Origins, I could dig a bit further. If it comes to like America, they got 4, so I'm betting that 4 was probably the next one. 4.
In America, like 1, 4, and 6 they got, but I think we actually only got 7. I think that's what if I remember right.
Europe also got 4, but 7 I think came out in the release date with the PlayStation. So, you know, I'm guessing looking at the pattern with like the old games, right? I really do. It probably is what you're thinking it is, right?
Yeah.
7 is the first one.
So weird. That's so bizarre.
Alright, so... No, not fucking thing. Yep, it's the first one that came to Europe, I think. Yeah. 1997.
And sometimes I'm just thinking about it, but then like being in Europe sometimes sucks in terms of entertainment. I swear to God.
We get them all from fucking America and Japan.
Well, there's that. There's also just the fact that America gets all the good shit. Well, at least we sometimes now get better shit, but not always.
Yeah.
Anyway, at night different monsters come out, the zombies come out instead.
Oh, there's a nice building behind us. Do you remember how to open those doors?
We need the key. We only get the key in the second act, I think, so you know. We're not gonna open any of them in the first act, so that's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the Cryptic Crypt. At the font size forge, I'm gonna make some shit and I'm gonna fucking fuck people up here.
Oh, both the bats and the shells have some magic.
I remember those from the first game. Fuck these guys. Actually, the guys are not that bad. Now it says Kazep, and it's constantly like confused with Kazep. And it's like, no, wait, it's Kazep. Okay. I see like I read the words Kazep, and I'm like, oh fuck, I'm gonna get hit by lightning. It's like, no, it's Kazep, not Kazep. Oh. Good.
Then I've been whenever I play Smash, I play a little bit with Hero and all that. And my fucking brother, my younger brother, was like, "Man, Hero is cheating." Well, I'm like, "Why?" Because he can cast magic. I'm like, "It's not that good."
Unless you get whack.
You know, because here's the thing: magic is like because the Hero's magic is like it's good.
Magic is random. Like you have to also just kind of know what you're doing when it comes to magic. It can be really good, but you need to really like play the character a lot.
Yeah, the spells themselves are good. It's just it's random, and you have to stand still and look at the menu.
Like I said, that won't be a problem for people that master like Hero. I think they know what to do, but you know.
But the thing is all of it is of course random for people like me, meaning that I would have to look at the list and see like Bounce being on three separate spots and on the list. I just fucking adds to it. It's like it's not that good. It's for me. It's a meme character. I just played for the joke of it all.
I played the first Guilty Gear game for a bit. Also, there are pitfalls in this area, in this little dungeon.
Yes.
And in the pit area, there's also some like chests, so make sure to check them out. So I was playing like the first Guilty Gear game for a bit. Got to the final boss of one character. And I said, fuck this, I'm out.
Was it that fucking nonsense?
It was more like I didn't know how to play the game. Because it's like, man, you know, like the combinations you need to do a special move. Like, you have to, like, kind of press the D-pad in certain ways to, like, activate the special skill. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. I'm not someone that grew up with those kinds of fighting games, so it's like, and I don't understand.
That's actually why I don't really like playing Street Fighter with some of the... because there are some characters that have like the Hadouken motion, but then you have characters like Cammy have such a fucking weird combination. I'm like, oh my god, fuck this.
Especially when I get stressed out and like, oh fuck, I cannot like consciously do the fucking like use the right D-pad motions, you know? And before I continue with that, we have a flashback. Also, some light shining through down from above. That's nice.
Oh, nice lighting. Alright, it's time for Echo.
Echo, and this is not 14, and this is 2 quiz. Hold on. Isn't he floating over the ground? How will he get fucking hit by the trap?
You see, he's a shadow, so it's limited by the floor.
No, I'd say so. I guess we know about the fucking pits now. I mean, we already knew, but okay.
Let me proceed and fall in them anyway, because I want to find all of them.
Because I want to find all the treasure. So yeah, I finally, it took me some time, but I finally like learned how to do the ultimate attack, which was probably my downfall when I was fighting the final boss. But man, fuck that guy. He has this fucking giant laser beam attack that like says fuck your guard. Your guard doesn't matter. You're gonna get damaged anyway.
That's Blue at the benefit of having the right analog stick being like a shortcut for certain special skills and combo moves.
Yeah. But when did Blaze Blue come out?
I think it's probably like another project, so it came out later.
Because I'm pretty sure this game was like on the Super Nintendo. This whole game was made before analog sticks were a thing.
God, that makes everything even worse. You know what? Now I'm actually interested because you say NES, right? Or SNES?
Super NES, yes, the SNES.
So that means that there's probably some amazing sprite work in there as well, isn't there?
It is. It is practically. Well, I mean, every game is sprite work, but this game also is. Actually, not every game is sprite work. Now I think about
it. It's art system. I mean, it's like so they have amazing animations, is what I'm trying to say.
Oh yeah, like there's some really good artwork as well. It's a really good sprite game. It's really good like sprite-based game, you know. Also, the final boss is a mecha, by the way.
Nice.
But I swear to God, I probably won most of the fights. Just like spamming, like button mashing and spamming certain attacks. But I'd love to like play the game with you at some point, just like for like a live streaming thing or something. Showing off all the characters and stages and shit.
Oh man, these characters, like there's somebody pulled out a 2D versus 3D comparison. And if by any chance these are from the SNES, it's like, is it?
Might be, I don't know.
It's like, damn, it fucking stayed close to the original sprite. The 3D model stayed true to the original sprites.
I think they did too, yeah. I've heard the lore was kind of crazy of Guilty Gear.
Oh, also the lore of fucking BlazBlue also fucking crazy stupid.
Oh, they're made by the same people, hence.
So you know what to expect, basically. Then again, does it have a story mode?
I'm gonna go back to you on that one. You've got the mount here, and this mount works like the horse, where if you like knock against weaker enemies, you do get experience and you do like beat them. With this mount, you can also walk up certain walls. It only really is here to get out of this place, though. So, to answer your question, it has like a, you know, like that arcade, that's like an arcade mode, and then at the end of the arcade mode, you have like the extra boss and the final boss, where there's a little bit of story, and you don't really know what's going on, but it's like, justice, I will finally destroy, I will destroy all the gears, but you're a gear too! And we're like, what the fuck is a gear?
It's a nice way of starting it. Oh, ain't it? It's like, yeah, I guess
why aren't you listening to my orders? I was the first gear ever made. I was made to command all the other gears. No, you see, I was the prototype gear. I was made before you. That's why I don't take any orders. And like, oh, yeah, that sounds cool. Okay.
It's one of those games where having the fucking manual would have been handy.
Yeah.
Wait a second, doesn't the fucking Steam give you the manual, though?
Maybe, I don't know. By the way, there's a Guilty Gear anime, and I was wondering what that is about. I've heard it was good at first, and then it kind of went meh later on.
Oh, meh. Oh, alright then. That's good to know. He's fucking rolling away.
Yeah, he's fucking rolling away. He's like, ah, fuck this shit, I'm out. Oh, we can learn something new? No. We're not gonna learn anything new today.
It's like you have to go to the thief side to get dual wielding, right?
No, you have to go to the knife side to get dual wielding.
Alright. Oh look, you got a nice shield.
Yeah, so who would have thought that the fucking platters were the best shields in the game? For the first act, anyway.
I guess because it's silver, it can like reflect stuff. Is the idea?
But then you have the golden platter. And it's better somehow. Because it's gold, I guess.
Because gold got this golden juices.
Alright, let's see what's in this chest. A pair of rubber gloves. Good for like Eric, because you can increase his steel weight with it. I think that was it. It's time to save up, I guess. You know, I was thinking that Serena was the only one with this is her name, but now I'm hearing Senya instead. Senya?
I think it really is Senya. It's not what we're reading. Yeah.
She was just sleeping. Calm down, jeez.
What an idiot.
Don't worry, it was next to a goddess statue.
It's Aqua.
Onesima? I mean, you know, you're the only other blonde person I know.
Not to be racist or anything, I'm just pointing it out.
No, I'm just saying. I just want to point out, it's an adult inside that body. But she does all the motions of like a child sometimes.
I guess.
Doesn't make her story very convincing.
And maybe she is childish in nature.
So apparently they're trying to steal people's magical powers, and she resisted so hard that they actually took her age instead.
And apparently also Clove's age.
Yeah, the close aged with her, thank God.
Meaning that we
if you had to loot around like the hot springs, and people wouldn't like be like, okay, here, some clothes. They would go home, child. You need clothes now. They'd kick her out of the town.
They would kick her out of the town because she's naked.
They'd go like, maybe you need some help. No. Yeah, Senya, sorry, my bad. Senya here has some good magic too. Apparently, unfortunately, they haven't officially joined the party yet, but you know. Savina is our white mage. She's the one that can heal us and shit.
Yes. It's time for some more flashbacks.
Oh boy, I love flashbacks.
Man, how convenient that we have such a useful fucking sprout here.
What was it? I think he actually said something in Japanese, but okay.
It's something with darkness.
Something with darkness. Okay, I think I know the password. Xehanort.
Damn, how did he know?
The answer to all the questions, Ennis, when it comes to darkness. Oh, are you guys ready for a boss battle?
I think Veronica and Serena are still like NPCs.
Yes, they are.
So if anything, you want them to take as much damage as they can.
Yep.
Not that you have any control over that shit.
Exactly.
ごめんなさいじゃ済まねえんだよ。あのベロニカという女はただものじゃねえ。桁外れの力と極上の素質を秘めた何年に一度現れるかわからない逸材だった。あの女の魔力を全部お納めすれば、いずれ現れる
The Lord of Shadows? He's working for someone. We should interrogate him. Meanwhile, King, I am king. I decide he die now.
間違いないわ。あの魔物たち。ホムラの里で蒸し風呂に入っていた私を。
This makes sense how the monsters got in there so easily. The shadows, after all.
あの竜のそばに大きな壺があるでしょ。私の奪われた魔力はあそこにみっちり閉じ込められているはずだわ。
なるほど。あの壺の中にお前の魔力。さてどうしたもんかな。
Guys, it's quite simple. You just tell him that Xehanort is gay. Onesama! What? I like how also the shadow is screaming.
Because I guess other people screaming makes other people scared. I need an adult.
I need an adult? Actually, I think there is a hentai of this happening.
Of course there is. Of course there is.
Of course there is. I swear to God, if I've seen anything, is that Veronica also gets all the fucked up hentai.
It's a fate of a lolly, Jess.
Well, no, not all of them. Veronica just specifically gets the fucked up shit. Anyway. So basically with Eric, I'm just gonna Cobra Strike and like try to poison this guy and try to use you know, residual damage. The other three, I think we're just gonna kill them with King.
Yeah. Hero doesn't have his AoE attacks yet, does he?
No.
And Veronica could probably cast like some nice magic, but
Veronica. Not even Veronica. Veronica.
It's like, doesn't she have Sis?
Oh, I do have Sis.
Oh wait, is it Kazis? Oh, it's Sis.
I just don't do a lot of damage. Kazis is not, like, we're not gonna get Kazis in a long time.
Oh, isn't that nice?
Guys, I got the pot here, I can break it right now.
Could steal it even if I wanted to.
You don't even notice me. Get poisoned, bitch. Guy's gonna die on his own. Omae more Shinderu. Anyway.
Could also, in the meantime, see if there's anything to steal from him.
I don't think I have steal yet. I think I get it after this.
Yeah, probably you can also get some like what they call skills that decrease your poison rate and everything.
I like how like Serena and like Veronica have all the healing items too. But then when they join the party they suddenly don't have anything.
Useless. All of you.
So like Veronica doesn't have any of her magic, so she can't really do anything either.
So all she's gonna do is like use her staff as a baseball bat.
Yep. Or also lightsaber, because that's the same thing according to the Disney Star Wars.
God. Can you believe it? A beam sword that can cut through anything is the same as wielding a staff.
Yeah, genius. I should warn you though. I should warn people here though, like, this guy can do a lot of damage. Like, it's a good thing Serena's here to heal us, otherwise, man, it would be way more difficult.
Yeah.
I can imagine this fight being way more difficult with super hard enemies on.
Well, probably would at point. No, because you don't get any access to any of your healers, so you don't get any status magic.
Yeah, you'd have to like use my items and hope that King's healing spells enough.
Yeah, and in the meantime, kill the shadows first, as they have like less HP.
I mean, that's why I bothered like poisoning Jarvis, because he's gonna die on his own anyway.
I actually wonder, do they increase their HP as well? Super hard mode?
Probably. I do know that they mostly increase the damage.
Yeah, you know, that's actually, for me, I think that's enough when it comes to these fucking turn-based games. Or even action RPGs, it's like... And again, in action RPGs, a bit more skills and different AoEs will also help.
Yeah.
In any case, it's a lot, you know, yeah. It's like
having I don't mind a little bit more defensive HP, just don't make it tedious.
Yes, agreed.
Anyway, we're in the next part. Alright, now that's out of the system.
Perfect.
1, 2, 3. I don't know why I suddenly turn gassy sometimes.
Just make sure to not force the mic so that other people don't smell it. Because you know...
You might get corona.
Yeah, exactly. If corona can go through mics, then your force can too.
Alright, let's interrogate him. Who's the Lord of Shadows?
いずれ魔王様にやられちまうおめえらに何を教えたって無駄さ。
Man, this game looks so good.
What game?
This game?
This game?
Yeah, look at this. It's like I'm watching a movie or something. Even though this is probably like the in-game models as well.
Yeah, this is the in-game cutscene as well. But there's also so many, there are a lot of cutscenes in this game as well that like, where there's just a lot of like things actually just moving and everything. Of course they still do reuse some animations, but that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then you look back at Pokemon. It cannot do something like this, despite it making way more money.
It's like the difference is so big. It's like this game is like mainly this series is mainly popular in Japan. Then turns out to Pokemon, it's popular everywhere.
And it gets the shaft. Oh boy, her magic power is returning. Now let's see adult Veronica like in the opening. Ah, never mind. Oh, this you can cast magic again.
Veronica, age is just a number.
Age is just a number.
It's like, give me 10 years and I'll be a teenager again.
Not that it needs to be fixed. Yo, dude. What?
Oh, at this point I'm like, yeah, it's like, whatever, just grow up.
No, don't.
Oh no.
Oh no. Who said that? It's the same guy. It's the same guy that raped me, I guess. It's the woman in the background.
Oh no. Swear to God, what is this localization hell?
Alright.
命の大樹に選ばれし勇者よ。こうしてあなたとお会いできる日をお待ちしておりました。私たちは勇者を守る宿命を負って生まれた聖地ラムダの一族。
Man, who would have thought? We had two servants all along.
あなたをお守りいたします。
Isn't that
あなた
nice?
は災いを呼ぶ悪魔の子などではありません。里の者から聞かされていました。私たち姉妹が探し求める勇者は瞳の奥に温かな。
Well, it's a good thing they at least understand that we're not the dog spawn.
Yeah.
まあ私は最初にあんたを見た時から全部わかっていたけどね。
How did you know?
守る聖地ラムダの一族か。俺の読み通り、どうやらお前は本当に世界を救う勇者だったみたいだね。
あんたにはまだ
You say that like you're jealous.
いっぱいあるんだけど。
I wish I had magical twins surfing me.
もうちょっとだけ私に付き合って。
Wouldn't you?
もう一人。
Wouldn't anyone?
たい人がいるの。ここからしか入れない部屋があるはずだから一緒に探してちょうだい。
So
So
anyway.
you know, I think I know why. I think it makes a lot more sense why Veronica is half her size.
I know, I'm gonna collect the place taxes.
Because her voice actor also did Fred-da.
Dash down?
Frenda.
Friend,
from
oh,
World Cup.
friend slash down. right. Never forget.
So it makes all the more sense why she's small. It's all connected.
And you will recognize the voice from somewhere.
まあどこもかしこも牢獄ばかり。なんだか物々しいですわね。
Who here?
おい、そこに誰かいるのか。
Okay, I love the scene, right? Because here we find the key to his cell. And then we can't use the key for any of the other cells that have treasures in them.
あの悪い竜は私たちが
How does that work?
I thought so.
いやー、ありがてえ。もう少しであの魔物たちの餌にされるところだったぜ。
まったくあんな可愛い娘さんをほったらかしてこんなところで魔物に捕まって
Ah, look, it's the girl's father.
あんたらまさかあの子をルコを知っているのか。
心配しなくても大丈夫や。ホムラの里の酒場で預かってもらってるから里に戻ったらマスターにお礼を言うのね。
He's a mature, responsible adult. In comparison to all the other people in the fucking place.
あんたたちから受けた恩はきっと忘れねえよ。
Well, it's obvious that he and Noah aren't from the place because he doesn't speak in haiku.
Here you have not Noah, because that's not his name. Eric does.
俺はルコが心配だから先に行くぜ。あんたたち本当にありがとうな。
Eric seems to know who he is.
しまいましたね。
Interesting.
なんか引っかかるけどまあいいわ。私たちもホムラの里に戻って
Oh yeah, some more sauna action.
Look, some more sauna action indeed. How's the sound going? I didn't even bother to check.
Huh. Oh, I'm coming in. Are you coming in?
I mean, I should be coming in. I'm coming in just
So
fine.
everything is coming in. That's nice.
Testing the sound, sorry.
Are you
Yeah.
sure?
Yeah?
It's like I'm actually wondering if the neighbors always wonder what the fuck those noises are that you're making me wake up.
I'm pretty sure they always wonder what the fuck those noises are.
It's
No.
like the father of that household. Oh, look, he's having an orgasm again. How do you know?
And you should hear me when I wake up and try to get out of my bed.
俺たちもちょうど集まったところだ。
I sleep on the couch because I don't have a bed yet.
勇者であるあんたと私
Well, I hope the fucking couch is at least nice to sleep in.
Honestly, I'm a bit wary of the couch now. Like, it's a nice place. It really is a nice couch, right? But I don't want to sleep there all the time, you know? I think I really need a better sleeping place because I'm not sleeping as well anymore.
Hmm.
私たちの故郷に伝わる神話の一節ですわ。
fucking little room where your PC is, and I don't think there's a room for a bed, is there?
That's why. That's exactly why. And honestly, it doesn't help that the bed also could be, like, this room is also next to the fucking road.
Yeah. I guess your fucking best bed is sadly enough placing it behind the couch.
My idea was just like having, like, moving the couch a bit to the where the kitchen is at, and have the bed like next to the heater.
I think the bed at least, having the couch at least closer to the TV is always nice, but that's me just speaking.
Yeah, that's something. That's what I was thinking of too. But then my parents were like, "No, you're not gonna have your couch not against the wall. That's stupid." Okay, I'm just gonna like at some point get rid of the giant table, get a smaller table, and just get like a lazy chair to set in front of the TV, so that I can play games more comfortably.
Yeah, when you say a lazy chair, you mean those like fucking those like one-seat couches, right?
Basically, yes.
God, that is perfect.
Now I just need to find one that's on wheels. That'd be perfect.
Just make sure to have it also have those leg pieces as well, so that you can rest your legs on it too.
Well, the way that I sit, I usually don't need to do that though.
But you know, you could always do this moment where you can like have to press the button and do the PewDiePie thing of my couch can do this.
Anyway, we have to apparently look for the world, way to get into the world tree and like I guess bring light back to the world. I don't know. We have to do something.
Well, maybe we could just beat the crap out of the Shadow Lord.
We can't do that, and we first need to get to the tree to get tree power.
Right. You become an activist.
Man, it sounds more responsible than you. Speaking of gossip,
ご機嫌じゃねえか。俺さ、おっさんのことを思い出したんだ。あんた、裏社会では結構名の知れてる情報屋のルパスさんだろ。なんでも、
his name is Rupa though. No, it's Noah now. Okay.
厄介事に巻き込まれちゃ、そいつをネタに
If you say so.
って話だが、違うかい？
バレちまったならしょうがねえ。そうさ、道を歩けばネタの方から寄ってくる天才情報やルパスター、俺のことよ。俺があの魔物にさらわれた時はたまたま男湯と女湯ののれんが入れ替わっててな。間違えてそのまま女湯に
Accidentally went to the ladies' bath. Okay.
Yeah, that's certainly an accident. I believe you.
人さらいの魔物と必死で戦う姉ちゃんの姿を。加勢するはずが俺は丸腰だったし、あっさり一緒に捕まっちまってな。あとは知っての通りだ。
That was me! This guy was looking at me! And Veronica got fucking like... got kidnapped at that moment. The funny coincidence.
When I think about it though, I think Veronica should be fine, because if the closing they gave us were like fucking plain and conservative, I think there's nothing nothing he's seen, right?
But
right?
What if he saw her getting smaller though?
Well, that must be fucking embarrassing. Well, there's a close friend with her size, so.
So here he talks about how he went to the desert and a soldier of Calopolis helped him out. And he was at the fucking, like, the palace of the Sultan.
It's beautiful. Now, what was your girl doing next to you?
And apparently that's where the text didn't really match the dialogue, but he found this golden rainbow tree thing, the branch from it Twasel shit. And yes, that's the sacred treasure we're now going to have to collect. Isn't that fun?
It'll be fun.
How are we going to get the nation's sacred treasure though? They're never going to get rid of that.
Quite simple. We'll just have to steal it.
And give the fucking dark spawn conspiracy theorists more ammo? I don't think so.
Jess is worrying about his gay optics. As I said this anymore, I'm starting to think that cult is more than just...
I'm pretty sure they are cultists, Dennis. Veronica and Serena join the party.
Finally, they have control over these two.
Yeah, at least until I remember to use the tactics option to actually turn them on. I mean, turn on their battle functions. Fuck.
Wait. That's right, they do have auto battle for some reason.
Yeah.
So you forgot it for like a few...
and now they gave us the pass to get into the desert country.
That's nice of them. God, that's stupid though. You know, there are a few things that I absolutely hate in games. One of them is auto battle mode on your NPCs, on your party members, activating automatically as well. And then the other one is when your party leader dies, it's game over.
That's also an option in this game. That's also a challenge mode one in this game. If you have the Draconian War, if a king dies, you lose.
I hate that one. I don't think it's a rule. It wasn't the rule in this game, right? No. Normally
you can make it a rule.
Yeah, you can make it a rule. That's right. In any case, it's like it's a nice option. Not gonna lie, right? It's retarded, but it's a nice option for a retarded challenge. But
oh, I've just remembered something. We have a long journey ahead of us, don't we, King? Well, I happen to know I learned a handy little spell to make things a lot easier. Yeah, so she teaches us Zoom, which basically means we can fast travel now. Isn't that neat?
It's a nice spell. When you're falling into a pit, you can just pull yourself out and smash. Just good luck getting it.
And in Dragon Quest 11, and in Dragon Quest, like the anime, it basically just means you can fly.
Huh. Honestly, I like using Zoom. It confuses everybody and makes them realize that I did absolutely nothing because I used it on stage and not off stage.
Well, anyway, Alice, it's time for our next adventure. Can't you wait? We're gonna go out into the desert, man. Of course, the desert is right beyond this, like, very weak-looking bridge.
That's interesting.
Don't you just love the, like, the fucking bright light of the sky over the sea?
Yeah. You know, it looks nice, but honestly...
Honestly, I don't need the effect of, like, waking up in the morning from going out of a dark room outside.
That's basically it. I can already... It's like, I'm only looking at this and I'm already imagining the pain I'm having when in real life.
Oh, man.
You were cave dwellers, funnily enough.
Well,
but at least we don't live in our mother's basement.
I am, you know, I haven't even turned on the light of my room. I'm actually in a rather dark room right now.
Actually, it's a lot better to be in a dark. It's a lot of times it's better in a dark room.
Sometimes I'm thinking I'm so often in a dark room that I might just become a main villain. It's like in the shadows. Anyway, we got some new skills. We got Cutting Edge, which is a really powerful sword attack that does like 57 damage.
I think after a fight with the shadow, it's basically like double your fucking damage output, or near double.
Also, these Womber weapons have a really good like item you can steal, like a good rare item you can steal, but it is really rare, so I don't recommend going so much after it now. But later you might want to consider trying to steal their shit. I mean, if you're here right now, you can steal anyway. That's not that I'm doing it, because I need to level up, I think. I need to get the skill first.
Yeah. There's also the fact that your healers can or spellcasters, not healers, have MP drain on their attacks.
Yeah, so here's the thing with their healers, they can drain MP with their staffs. I don't really know what the ratio is, but yeah, it is pretty useful. Honestly, in this one, I've kind of like learned that you can actually just kind of spam a lot of spells anyway, because you're most likely gonna get a lot of your MP back regardless. And by the time you're out of like MP, you probably already reached like a campfire or something like that.
Yeah. And even later.
Anyway, here's some 11S extra content. The TikTok, the clock won't stop. It really is 5 minutes to midnight. If only the way something. So hold on, Tick, you've clocked me. Am I right? Ah, well, it's about time. I was beginning to think I was totally invisible. This can only mean one thing. You're a hero, aren't you? Oh, Tickety Boo, you're finally here. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Hero.
No,
My name's
Luminary,
Ickle. I'm a
idiot.
Tokko from over Tickleton. Yeah, so this guy's from Tickleton. What was that? It's a 2D place. We're going to the 2D world, Dennis.
Boy.
Apparently some problems.
Oh,
Well, the clock's ticking. Come on, it's time to show you our friends. By the way, this might be a good time to record your journey. And he, asks you to save. You can save if you want to. You already have a save point here, so I don't really know why he bothers, but whatever.
That's right. These beings are invisible to everybody else except the hero.
Right.
And so they're thinking he's just he's just insane and talking to himself.
There we go, all done. Welcome to 2D land.
Oh boy.
Jesus Christ, you guys are huge now, what the fuck?
Makes me wonder how people will react when how the characters will react to it.
Hold on, just what happened? Takes it all the way and suddenly we're in this weird village. Oh look, he's so adorable. But who is he? TikTok. It looks like you clocked me too. You must be Mr. Hero's here friends. Welcome to Ticking Tongue, a place that's just a little bit out of the ordinary.
Yeah, I noticed.
Normally you'd only certain special people can see us Tokkel types, but the second even ordinary folk set foot here in our home, they can see us too. I think we might need a little background here, like who are you? Where are we? Why the heck are we here? You know, just the small stuff. How about you start from the beginning? The beginning? Yes, of course, the beginning. Tickety Boo. Allow me to explain. We are the Tokkels, and we live here in the village of Tickington. It's a very peculiar place, where time flows a little differently from the way it does normally. Yeah. It's our sworn duty to make sure that time flows as it should. That past, present, and future are all in the right order, and that all is unfolding as intended. And basically we're playing Dragon Ball Xenoverse. Anyway. Ah, hang on a tick. I need to tell the mayor you're here. Why don't we let him explain the rest? Just head up the stairs and you'll find him in a very special place. Okay. Yeah, welcome to Tickleton. Of course there's some things we can get here and some pots to break and some taxes to collect.
Oh boy. So wait a second. Because everything is 2D now, that doesn't mean that all the monsters are also animated in 2D.
No, they're not animated in 2D. It's just like it's just static sprites.
Damn it! You had one job, Gabe.
No, they had multiple jobs. This is not. They didn't have to add in the 2D function, but it did anyway. Actually, you're probably rarely gonna get like those great sprite animations from like the 5th game.
Yeah, Dragon Quest 9 was a 3D game.
We talkers have been doing ever since the memorial, and we have never failed our duties. Cool. Don't you think 2D sprite games look pretty neat?
Well, they do.
They have a neat aesthetic and everything. It's like current technology, you can make them look even better. You can probably even make them look 3D. I don't want to play a game in that game engine, man. Honestly, I would love to play a Pokemon game in that game engine. That is ever going to happen because Pokemon doesn't want to do anything cool and new.
Exactly.
Ay, ay, ay. Anyway, we're gonna collect this place's taxes too, because that's the kind of people we are.
So out of interest, I wanted to know what the voice actor of Hero was, or what the person did. And he did Melef from Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Who?
Melep. You know, the woman that is like the leader or the...
Yeah. Alright, yeah. So, I knew it was a woman's voice too, because at some point I started hearing like when he was doing edgy, cutting edge, like wait a minute, it's a woman's voice. TikTok, look who I've got. It's the hero. Ah, what a marvelous timing. Welcome to Ticking Tong. My name is Sickle, and I am the mayor of this fine place beyond space and time. Now, the clock is ticking, so I will be brief. My people have a sacred mission, and that is why we have sought you out. Take a look at the two tombs that sit on the altars here. This is all the areas from all the old games, Ennis.
And I was thinking that it was like the fucking seal where all the holy weapons were hidden.
No, that's a different game.
Aw, so we're not gonna collect plates to unlock these powerful weapons?
No, we're collecting passwords to go back in time and solve a problem.
Lovely. So that in a whole
I have no
new
idea who
minigame.
committed this hideous crime, but what I know is that things stand, yeah, we have a problem. Which is why you come in, the hero of your own age. I must ask you to right this wrong. I must ask you to plunge into each of these volumes and set time to the right path once more. But before you dive in, you must learn the sacred incantations. And those are the passwords that, like, we have scattered, like, talkings. So, in Dragon Quest XI-S, you find these, like, talkings that are scattered all across Erdia. And they all have, like, a password to give to you.
No, they were already put there back in, like, the OG game, but...
Yeah, but not all of them have passwords. Like, the ones that have passwords are, like, differently colored and have, like, you know, do not go invisible when you go near them.
Right. So yeah, there's now a whole new minigame.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, let's check out what the first book. Galenholm. Do you remember what Galenholm is, Ennis?
No.
Remember Dragon Quest 1 where we needed to find the harp?
Oh. So went to 1.
Yep, you can even get the original music of 1.
Alright, I'm already getting insane.
The music's already sanity.
Alright, so to talk about something interesting in the case of like some of the characters, like we know Veronica has like some magic here and there,
Yeah.
and she gets like better and better with her spells. But Serena also gets some nifty spells later.
Oh yeah. Serena has a good buffer and has a good healing spells, but she also gets a good spell in Whoosh, which later becomes actually really good.
Yeah, giving her some more offensive powers.
Whoosh is also just a spell that like hits multiple targets, and I think it's Whoosh also based off of your mending instead of your might.
Possibly, it's like if Veronica doesn't learn it, so
yeah,
possibly. It's one of those things where I didn't look into it, so I wouldn't know.
So yeah, like Serena is like the wind spell, and Veronica has the ice and fire spells. I don't really know what the uses of the ice spells are, honestly. Do they do more damage on flying enemies?
Probably, yes. Probably that rule.
Yeah.
Somebody needs to go to the toilet. Sorry.
Yeah, God damn it, Dennis. Give me my While we wait for Ennis, I'm just gonna eat some chocolate because fuck it, why not? Maybe I won't feel insanely hungry by the end of the stream. That'll make things better. That's a snack though, it's not gonna fill me. What the fuck, man? Would it be a good idea to give chocolate to a person that's like, you know, like really hungry that hasn't eaten in like a few days? Would that do something? Would that have any effect for them?
All right. All right. Mush mush. Maybe we could wait a little 5 minutes for you to be done.
No! You cannot! Ah! Right, just gonna probably pop in and out. Right, chocolate. Any funny story?
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Alright, saying tell me when I can count.
Oh, I'm ready.
1, 2, 3.
Lovely.
Slime has been defeated. I'm gonna eat more chocolate.
In a minute, that means like, man, that music is already fucking suffering. And just the fucking second you count on 3, my ear decides to peep. I'm like, what the hell? It is cool because it is pretty cool to at least see these old maps and all that, but we almost think they just took this map from like the phone version with the sprites and everything, or the art with the background and everything. Oh man.
Now the backgrounds are new and the sprites actually look better in the phone version when I now remember it.
Oh man. All that's been happening anyway. Nothing of importance, I guess. Except that, nah, nothing important. Politics aren't important. I'm done with that. I don't want to talk about it. Let's avoid that topic. The legendary Bard Gallon from who the town taketh its name. Right, they're talking old English again. Lovely. Oh.
No more playing software while reading this, Hennis!
No, that the storied instrument is no. The thief knew it is only too well and did strum up its until this peaceful place was overrun with hideous creatures. This surely ended Galholm. This is unless a hero can conceive to seek our vanquished and feed it up. Fucking hell, this fast. So more side quests, lovely. So what do we do? How do we?
Every place has a side quest, but it only takes like, I don't know, like 10 minutes to complete every one of them. This guy wants us to just like stop the monster and return the harp.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, there's the suspicious blue curtain over there, so. Oh, look. Looks like a Drake, but maybe I'm stupid. This liar of the eye is hard. Huh? There's a human. What is a human doing here? Trouble, I went through the snare. Fat chance that Jesse's fucking fierce. How does he do this? Oh, lovely fucking music also. Now all I have to do is strum the lyre and a whole bunch of alternative music fans shows up to kick me. So if you're gonna try to make it give it back, I'm going to have to beat you black and blue. Oh, that's a drummer. It's completely different from what the sprite is.
It's like Corin House, where you have the overall sprite of a black guy, with the profile sprite of a white guy.
Just you see, he's like a racial fluid. Don't judge him. What did the hymns do again? Oh,
the hymns like protected you from a specific type of element.
Ah, right. Strings of wire. Oh, he gets some support. So he called for backup. It's not like it matters, it's just a bunch of slimes, in a sense. I think the sea slime has probably a higher chance of having a healing spell. The troll drone is probably some other type of magic going on. Fucking hell. And fucking 50 points of damage. It does feel like a lot. With how much HP everything has. It's like... I mean, most enemies are probably like around 150 HP. So that was a thing. It was a fight. So I got the harp back.
Yeah, I got the harp back, yay!
Oh, and some stats, but no.
Character build is also in 2D, so hey. This is what the character builder looks like in 2D, Ennis.
Huh, not much different, that's nice.
You can now finally steal shit.
Nice. The monster stole the area is no more. Go give it back to the old man. But what if I want to go down the stairs? No, that's the path of the evil. That's where the gay resides.
No, not the gay!
I love it. I sat down with my brother and started showing him like the whole unbridled rage of the stars, right? And my brother just like didn't understand where the fuck the gay comes from. What the fuck is the gays? And I felt it. Oh.
It's the gay, the power that cannot be beaten.
Leave me alone, people. Be a bit more silence. I'm here trying to fucking carry the show while Jess is like eating this.
Why is Master Roshi?
Chocolate.
Why is Master Roshi here? Okay, I'm eating this Milka chocolate. Okay, it's good.
Yeah, that is an amazing chocolate.
It was like 3 bars for the price of €2 and €2.25.
Surely a boy that's hunting for the right stuff.
Alright, let me count. 1, 2, 3.
That's right. Fucking chat is on top chat. No, it needs to be live chat. Top chat is retarded. Goodness me, Callum was deceased, but what's this? Perhaps he's merely musing of an old man, but I have a feeling that the Vandal who defeated the Bluffers would maybe attempting to rewrite history. As long as you're able to visit each of the heroic ages and right the wrongs that have been wrought, blah. In the case you need to continue to speak with the other the ghost thingies and find the passwords. Ah, fine. Jess, you would appear in top chat anyway. Our sacred mission has always been to ensure the great deeds of the past remain intact. We need your help, please. History itself hangs in the balance. And so, the hero is now going to hunt the guy that called his mother gay.
Hey, that's me!
Well, welcome back. So, when you took the time to listen to the mayor's request and resistance. I'm the uncle of this other guy. Come and talk to me when you decide it's time to go back to the TikTok. Oh, wait a second. Mayor had something he wanted to pass on to you. Brings back the past, turns back the clock, remembers the location, and searches for the password. In photo. Once you have tracked down the talk, I'll have to teach you their password. It's simple as that. So how do we know it's his uncle? Because he stands tall and strong with his chest pumped up. And
he has a bow tie, Ennis!
And has a bow tie as well. Oh, well, everything seems to be in order. Through you go. So what if I said no?
Yeah, they will just allow you in, idiot.
But this game has the whole nonsense with that, but thou must, so maybe we say, oh, no, I'm gonna look at your password even if you don't want to.
I'm going to go clean my hands, I'll be back.
Sipping one messy hell of a chocolate. I think he just upgraded his rubber ones, right? Yeah, he upgraded the rubber one. That's nice. Not that, like, I think the death stat was it gets high. Actually, it might just do. I don't remember. Oh, what a nice looking spot. I almost think it's more of a tundra than a desert. Like, maybe you're in Australia. Yeah, that would make sense. Probably. And then again, I've never been through a desert. Probably a fun adventure to go through with like a good guide and everything. and then get attacked by some fucking terrorists. Because we just drove past their fucking base. Swear, spells are still weird in this game. Why is it?
Were you referencing fucking like Kuifje back there?
Is that what happened in Kuifje? It's like he went to the desert for the fun of it and then ended up near a terrorist base.
Well, for the fun of it, but I think he did end up near a terrorist base.
It's like, I'm joking about it. Like, imagine, it's like a fun trip through the desert, you know, as a tourist, and then you just get attacked by terrorists because you drove just a little bit too close to their base.
Oh, man.
I didn't even know that it might have happened in this story.
So, Ennis.
Yeah.
They're trying to vaccinate people with, what is it called? Even Astra... Zeneca, what?
With the usual vaccine, right? The
and I love the news. It's like, all my coworkers got sick after taking the vaccine. Don't worry though, take the vaccine.
Honestly, I'm like, there's some fucking news goes around that there's actually nothing going on, and then there's other news going from yes, there is. It's like, it's such a fucking mess of a news cycle when it comes to this vaccine. And I'm like, I'm not gonna take the vaccine.
Listen,
anyway.
I'm not stupid. I know there's like several countries that banned it for a reason.
I'm like, regardless of if it was actually successfully 100% safe vaccine, I wouldn't use it because I don't wanna.
Okay, well then you're being I think it's kind of stupid though. If you don't want, if you know it's gonna be fine.
Jess, it's like at this point I think I'm gonna be fine regardless, and if I just hit with it and I get sick, I'll just fucking sit it out.
What if you die though?
Then I die. Why do you step into a car, Jess?
Well, and the thing is, I need to get into the car to get to another place. You don't need to get sick from a virus if you can help it.
Well, then I'll just try and stay healthy. At this point, I've seen it work out, and it seems that a lot of people suffer from it than you would think it does.
I hear from your voice that you're actually very emotional about this, so I can't help but think that you're actually not thinking about it.
It's constant fucking fear-mongering that's happening with it. That's what it is.
You're doing the same thing to the vaccines, though.
It's like, I'm not taking it regardless. It's like, it's one fucking... I'm like looking at this whole fucking news media around it and everything. I'm like, no, this is fishy.
Why are you only looking at the news media, though?
Why am I? Because they're part of the complot.
But that's exactly why I don't even look at the news media.
So can you not ask yourself, why do everybody have such an incentive of making us all take the vaccine, regardless of everything?
Because it's a very infectious disease, Ennis.
So fucking what? We've been through so many of them throughout our entire lives.
No, you haven't. It's not as bad. I'm not saying that Corona is the end of the world either. It's just, you know, for other smaller diseases, we also take vaccines. And I'm fine with taking vaccines if it is proven they 100% work. You're saying that you don't even care if it 100% works.
Yes.
That's why I think it's silly. Mind you, it's not like I like being hit by a fucking needle either, right?
I don't like being forced for it either.
No, I don't think you should be forced for it either. I'm just saying I think it's kind of silly to worry so much about it when... If it works 100%. I'm worried about it now because I'm sure it doesn't work 100%.
Actually,
that's
yeah,
why
it doesn't. It's like, what does it say?
I'm not a fucking anti-vaxxer. I'm just thinking that if you can't prove your shit works, you should fuck off.
Yeah. Which, by the way, it says, 60% protection rate also. And one of them has a 90%.
No, it's like, it's two like times it's like 90%. And it's kind of like, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't really make much sense.
That one is also it. Yeah, you need to take 2 shots to have a full effect of 90%. If you were to say like you need to take 2 shots to be 100%, it's like, all right, but it's 90%.
For my understanding of vaccines, the whole point is that you make up that the white blood cells learn how to combat the virus whenever you get sick from it. You know?
Yes.
How does it like work 60% and 90%?
Yes, exactly. Which apparently, it's like it also there's some stuff coming out that actually if you get sick from it, you do actually get like an antibody out of it too.
That depends. Because this thing is, if virus like mutates, it doesn't matter what antibody you make out of it. This is another reason why I just think the vaccine strategy doesn't work. I don't mind them making vaccines,
Yes.
but I don't think it's something you should rely on. It's not a very reliable strategy if you want to like open up as soon as possible. Which you do have to do, because you know you do need the economy to actually, you know, like spend money for the healthcare.
No, that's the whole thing why I'm so against this vaccine, is because it's like there's this whole fucking what do you call it? This whole system going around is just trying to make everybody take the vaccine, when it's like an endless chase of nothingness. It's like, make the vaccine, yes, but don't force it. Don't make it your fucking saving grace, which is what pisses me off so much. It's the idea that this is what will save humanity. Is what pisses me off. Is why I'm so emotional about this, because we're getting locked away, taken away our freedoms, because we know, because this is gonna save us. When after this vaccine, right, there's gonna be a new mutation which we need another vaccine for, which is gonna be an endless cycle of non-ending vaccines. Which is gonna be like a fucking money-making scheme for the vaccination business at this point.
You can also tell how desperate they are in making this vaccine, to the point where, you know, they're gonna make mistakes too, without caring about it. And, you know, you can tell that the problem is also that there's no compensation to any of this shit either. So there's no trust to the government or anything.
Yes. It just pisses me off. I'm fine with them making a vaccine, and I'm fine with them testing on people, but they the way they're testing on them is disingenuous, isn't it?
It's like, no, it will work 100%. If it does work 100%, take it anyway, because so you don't have to worry about it.
It's like, just tell us that it's like a testing vaccine. If you want to test it, come into our fucking facility and test it out, right? But don't fucking force it on to people with your fucking corona passport.
Don't force it on to people. I don't fucking like... Don't fucking use a vaccine when there's better vaccines out there. Like, why are you choosing to use the worst vaccine? I'm pretty sure they made it in China too. Anyway, here's another talking ding dong dong.
Oh, that's such a nice thing.
We're gonna give him. Let's use him. Let's test the vaccine on him.
Yeah, that should be a fine idea.
Oh yeah, because they also tested. They also used the vaccine on like gorillas.
Yes, yes, they actually used it on animals.
So first you gotta make the animals feel very sad for not being able to have visitors from the zoo, and they also gotta fucking sting them too. Can't believe it.
Yeah, it's like, it's why I'm like, it's such
as far as I'm aware, animals don't really get affected much by the virus.
Like, in some degree, children too. It's like, so, maybe, you know, let's give children too the vaccine. Why not? While we're on giving it to animals, let's go to children.
Giving the children the vaccine, if it works 100%, is actually not too bad of an idea, because mainly they can grow up with it. But giving it to animals who can't get sick from it is kind of silly.
Yeah. Again, it seems like children have a really good like immune system, or at least a strong immune system or defense system against it, which is why they don't feel much of it, if they do.
Children tend to be fine. It's just, you know, you grow up at some point. But
at some point, you're gonna get weaker with your defenses.
I wouldn't say you get weaker per se. It's just that certain diseases work better on certain people. Now I think about it. This disease kills old people. Holy shit! It's the William disease. He also kills old people.
It's like, which is why I'm like, it's like you take it away or freedoms for elderly people. And honestly, I'm actually imagining elder people's space, and I think I'm certain of it that they fucking hate being locked up as well.
Oh man, and every time I go outside, I always see old people walking outside. Sometimes without masks. They don't give a fuck.
My fuck, I live next to fucking what do you call that fucking place thing in English? The elderly homes. Is that what you call it? And it's like I always see those elders like sitting at the benches, all together, all outside.
They do not care.
And it's like, I'm like, can we just not do this?
I'm like, you know, if most of your population is against it, just fucking stop.
It's like I always say, it's like, I'm fine with the vaccine, but it's the whole fucking process around it that I fucking hate. And then there's
I'm even fine with like wearing masks in places or shit like that too. Just at least give us some freedom to do what we want, goddammit.
Yes. I'm actually, I want to just go to fucking this point. I want to look at Japan and say, okay, couldn't we just do what Japan did back in the past with, like, if you feel sick and you want to go to work, wear a mask. If you don't, otherwise stay at home.
Yeah.
Kind of like that. If you want to feel safe, wear the mask on your own fucking will, but don't force it onto other people. With your
my favorite thing is that like a CEO gave everyone a day off to play Dragon Quest. No Monster Hunter Rise.
And that guy's like, no, let's have some fun. Let me play Monster Hunter Rise while you guys are busy playing it too.
I think it's because like a lot of employees were saying that they were going to going to ask for a day off and play the game anyway on release date. So the CEO was like, yeah, fuck it then. Everyone gets a day off to play Dragon Quest, the Monster Hunter Rise. Anyway, we're in Goatfucker City, guys.
Oh yeah.
I thought that, right? I thought like I was gonna come in here and it's gonna be like, ah yes, according to our religion, you must cover yourself up, woman.
Oh, Jess, you're expecting way too much of a fantasy game.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know what I was expecting. These people are the nicest people on the planet, honestly. It is so nice.
I want to almost say the same about other places, but then I think about how certain regimes and religions can change people to be everybody to be extremists.
That's the whole problem with like those other cultures, because they yeah. It's most of the Middle East. Most of the Middle East is brainwashing, and you have to believe this or die. There's no choice.
Yeah. It's like only Turkey is fine, but God knows how long it will take before they go entirely wild with it.
It reminds me of Marley from Attack on Titan. There's a reason why I don't give a fuck if it gets destroyed by Eren.
It's like, man. By the way, in the meantime, Turkey has won the football match against the Netherlands.
And as everyone has won the football match against the Netherlands at this point.
It's like, remember the last time they won was like back in like years back?
Oh yeah.
And everybody was so happy about it, and then the next year everybody was like fucking pissed off too. And every damn time they lose, everybody becomes so emotional about their loss. I'm like,
I mean, at this point, everyone's kind of like, ah, okay, so when are we gonna lose again, boys? Well, at least the ice skaters are good.
Well, it's like, I guess the Dutch are not good at football. It's just simple as that.
No, we're not good. It's our favorite fucking sport. Yet for some reason we suck at it. Meanwhile, the ice skaters are doing the best. Like they always get some good medals in the Olympics.
I'm like, if you were to ask me anything, I would say that literally every nation loves football.
No, and the Netherlands is on a whole nother level. Go together with Brazil. Brazil and the Netherlands are like soccer.
I know that fucking. I know that fucking England has also their fucking football hooligans. So I don't know. It's like.
Everyone has the football hooligans, but the Netherlands is the football hooligans.
Netherlands is the hooligans. Alright, now I get it. Now I get it. Because I know that fucking in the case of like fucking Turkey, that you do have these emotional people crying, but I don't think you have any hooligans, or at least I don't remember seeing any hooligan news.
And it's like literally I live in Rotterdam, and Rotterdam is nothing but football hooligans together with Amsterdam.
And it's like the thing is like I did live nearby a fucking stadium, funny enough, but I never had actually had this problem with football hooligans, right? But maybe that's because I was like...
The football hooligans are the fucking kids.
You're right.
Like, I swear to God, if you are a boy in school and you're not into football, goddamn, you're gonna be lost in most conversations.
I did too. The one thing I know is that the fun thing you have with those kids is when you play with them football, but if they talk about football, you're lost.
Basically. Like, they talk about the favorite players and this and that and this and that. I mean, you're like, yeah, I like playing video games, so how are you doing?
Yeah, that's fine and all. Who's the fucking best one? It's not Messi anymore? Alright, then good. Good to know. Look, guys, I'm up to date with football. Now, change the sport because I don't get it.
Yes, Wesley Sneijder is my favorite football person, right? Right, guys? Hello, fellow soccer fans.
Now I'm gonna do the complete normie thing and say, I don't like this game. Change it so I can like it too.
Yeah, a lot of them, it's like if you talk shit about the soccer club, they'll beat you up.
Oh man, it's there was some crazy story I heard back when I was like in VMBO, where this guy would tell a friend, listen, if you go to this spot where it's like what was that again? Spangen. If you go there
Hold on,
and you meet
before we continue with that, Ennis, we have to fuck right now. Look at this, puff, puff, it's time.
Oh yeah.
My favorite part is that all our friends are just waiting outside, excited. It's time for puff, puff, Ennis. Are you excited? King nervously leaves his friends behind.
Oh, that traitor.
Ennis, he left a boy and returned a man. He's only 16.
Well, you know, he did already his manly ritual, so it's time for him to become just to fucking sharpen his sword.
Puff, puff. Hee hee. What? What are you? Huh? Puff, puff. Hey, that tickles. And not bad, hey? I give a puff, puff, and all if I do her. Wait, what? Ah! Damn, it's that. He is the greatest expression of puff. He was a... Oh my god. Ah!
What happened to you? It's like he tickled me, but did he... What did he do?
What did he do?
Hero just frantically checks his ass.
You know, like, I like how, like, you come out and the fans basically tell you that you look very, like, you practically look dead inside. It's like, I want to see this in, like, an anime form or something where, like, King just walks out and it's like...
He walks out with the girl and...
Look at them, they were waiting. How was it, King? Well, shall we get moving? Silent.
But so, like, he says that if you go to Sparta and you meet these football hooligans, make sure to tell them what team this stadium does, from whose stadium this is, and all this, right? Because otherwise, you're gonna get fucking beat the crap out of you. And no, don't act tough, you idiot. You're not gonna survive. Know your place. He said to him.
Know your place, trash.
That's basically what he told him. If you go to that place, know your fucking place, son.
Yeah, man, soccer fans are crazy.
Oh yeah.
But here's the thing as well. It's like if the Netherlands is playing soccer, you will not be able, at night. You will not be able to sleep because everyone is gonna cheer for them. Like holy shit! I remember trying to like spend the like night. It's like 12 a.m. or something, or 1 a.m. and I just hear people screaming every fucking time.
I remember hearing the story
from over the other side of the building.
Oh man, you remember? Do you remember how crazy it was when, like, I believe it was Feyenoord that won, right?
Someone won or something, and I remember everyone was celebrating to crazy like extents. Like holy shit, they were outside, honking their fucking cars, partying and shit.
They took over the whole centrum, right? There was like a whole fucking party at the centrum where everybody was celebrating.
This guy was on a date with this girl and stood in horse shit. Now she's angry at him. All these years, they've been saving up for this trip, and it's all ruined by horse shit. Can you believe it? The only thing that could be worse right now is if you were to, like, talk shit about someone's favorite horse club.
Yeah, that sounds like a normal day in the dating circles, you know?
And the dating circles suck. Anyway, yeah, the Netherlands is definitely, like, a country where soccer is, like, the most favorite sport. Like, of course, there are other countries with soccer fans as well, obviously. But it doesn't compare to, like, the Netherlands and I suppose Brazil because of the stereotype, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, there was when Turkey won the World Championship, all the Turks went out and they started to, like, drive their cars also around, honking their stuffs and shit.
Jeez.
It's like, I swear to God, I don't think honking their cars is, like, a part of, like, the Dutch thing, but I think just football culture in general. The hooligans, though, on the other hand, I guess maybe the extreme part is from Holland.
Yeah, dude, like, if you talk shit about someone's club, like, Ajax and, like, Feyenoord, if you talk shit about them in, like, the cities that they are in.
Represent, yeah.
Holy shit, and you better have some fucking shields with you. Maybe a bulletproof vest, just in case.
Well, you know what? When I go back to Turkey again, I'm gonna make sure to ask my cousin about it. He lives at the streets or with the people. Maybe he can tell me how crazy it can get.
I don't know, it's just like everyone seems to be somewhat into soccer. Somewhat.
We're probably, you know, we're fucking weeps on the internet, so of course we're not interested in soccer.
No. I'm a gamer.
And unless I'm gonna be playing football with my friends. I'm like, yeah, you know, that sounds fun. Let's have some fun activities.
I wouldn't even play soccer with my friends because it's like I don't mind kicking a ball, that's fine. I'm not really good with the maneuvering with it, you know. I feel awkward.
No, you could always stand at the goal and make sure to use your fists.
Ennis, It sounds like a good idea, but I know my luck. The ball always hit my face.
Which is why you fucking cover your face with one fist. And the other fist will be over everywhere else. Well, yeah, it gets only worse because we're all fucking adults, right? Now? Mm-hmm. So every fucking kick we do is like a cannonball.
Basically. And I know my face... I think my face already looks pretty bad, but I don't want it to look even worse.
It's like that. I swear to God, there's a reason. I remember every time we like do football with the gym classes. You have the girls also. They have to join the classes, and so the teacher's like, "Boys, I know you want to kick that ball like you want to do it, but keep it in control, right? Because we have weaklings here."
And then you have Jesse going, "Ha ha ha, ball goes swoosh."
Basically.
I don't have such weakness. But what about the weaklings? The weak die and the strong survive!
Well, we're making a joke, but that's actually really sports in a nutshell. Is it not?
Yeah, but I suppose when you're kids, you're just kind of playing around.
Yes, kids are playing around, and if you go at like professional stuff, it really is like we take out the dying, and it's basically that. It's like the weak just stay away, and the strong go to the top.
It's funny too. Last week's Digimon episode was also about soccer. Like Sora and Tai were like part of the same soccer team. They were working together to win and shit.
You know what, Jess? I know at least one anime I think we both can always enjoy, Inazuma 11.
I've never watched it though. I mean, I kind of did, but I also didn't.
It's the typical football, because we also have special kicking moves and everything.
Didn't we watch like Galactic Football though?
Alright, there's also Galactic Football, which is also a bit... Man, those two are anime as fuck.
I watched that at least.
They're both anime as fuck, let's be real here. I swear to God, whenever I think of Galactic Football, I have to ask myself, what the fuck is so special about this trophy that when you put an item in there, it sucks everybody's energy out? Or something.
I don't know. It's been so long ago,
It's the retarded fucking... I love the old cartoons.
Everyone said it's a great Sylvan though, and yet no one blah blah blah. A sort of mystery, no doubt. No one has seen him, I guess.
Great Sylvando, eh?
Who could this Sylvando be?
So who else did Spandam voice act?
Spandam?
Oh, Sylvando, Spandam, same voice actor.
Right, that cursed thing. I don't know.
That's right. Puri Prisoner and Berter. Berter, yes.
Oh, at least he got a great role in a video game.
Yeah, and he has also, and was a One Punch Man. And all this. He's also Chu. Do you remember Chu, Jess?
From what series?
One Piece.
Chu?
The what was it called? The Seaman. Arlong Seaman, the one with the big lips.
Right. Yeah, that's a great role, I guess. Got beaten by Usopp, that's your role.
Yeah, he got also his spine broken.
And he got beaten by a fish.
Dompatch.
Dompatch?
Bobobo. The fucking star guy. The red star guy.
You're a supporting main character some series.
And Ultros. And he's Ultros.
Ultros?
From Final Fantasy.
Bro, you're also perfect now. A tentacle monster.
Do you remember Harold from the Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds?
I think I do.
Oh, I'll just fucking do the simplest thing.
What does he look like?
He has silver hair. Give me a moment. I'm sending you the link.
Give me.
And deleting all of this.
Anyway, there's a circus here. And apparently Sylvando's gonna do something cool. What's this? Oh right, that guy, yeah, he's part of like the Nordic eye thing that can summon like Norse gods like Thor and Loki and
Odin. Or Zeus.
Odin. I think he has Odin. I think this guy's the Odin card.
Yeah, it looks like that. Yeah, Spandam.
cursed.
Is it because he does Spondom that makes it so cursed?
How did you speak with the great Savannah? I am filled with envy. Dude, you can just walk inside the entrance to the right, you idiot.
Yeah, and he doesn't seem like a jackass. No, I do get what you say. It's like, I forgot how often we hear this song.
We hear the song so often. And you hear some of the same tune so many times that you just can't forget it. It's like...
Right. We can write it down, right? This song is insane because you hear it so often. This is what makes it insane. The fucking Dragon Quest 1 battle team, it just makes you insane by hearing the first fucking minute.
Hi. I'm just impressed. I'm just happy with the opening team being really good. Okay.
It's the only song that's so good.
I wouldn't say the only song,
but
it's really good.
It's just you just hear it.
I don't hate this team. I just hear it too often. I sometimes kind of prefer. You know what? This time with most like peaceful teams, I prefer the night version of every single team, especially in the remake.
Right.
Like you have the normal team, it's kind of like okay, and after the night team, it's like this is nice. Oh yeah, I think we also found a book somewhere that's talking about like the dangerous creatures that live outside the sands. And also,
interesting.
Unfortunately, I don't really remember what they all were, so I can't really talk about it in my head. But it was like one, what was it, like some kind of like griffith monster that I saw outside the sand. That's really dangerous. It's a venom enemy. Apparently, there's some kind of sand monster that's very dangerous and like requires immediate attention whenever it shows up. Anyway, I'm gonna collect this place's taxes. But you can't do that, you don't belong to this nation. I'm the king.
Yeah, Jess. I know you never listened to Xenoblade Chronicles English voice acting, right? Or did you?
No.
Do you remember Tora's voice?
No.
Well, the English voice actor for Hero is also Tora's voice actor.
No. What are you doing? I'm playing Sad National. I don't know what I'm doing actually. Jesse, what are you doing? Why are you moving the screen about like this? Stop playing with the mouse.
I'm gonna help my brother, so put it on pause.
Of course. It's a long part too. It's like 30 minutes, like it's 40-minute long part. Himeji Castle. Oh, that's a cool looking castle. Damn, that's a cool looking castle. Let's see if I can find some loot on Twitter. I should probably not go to Twitter for loot. I'm gonna go to fairs. If it's wrong to want to get a full body tentacle hug from her doing snooze, then I don't want to be right. Hey man. And I shouldn't be looking at loots. I've got other things to do, like get angry at Twitter. Why? There's something incredible about petting. I want to rest my head on some girl's lap and have her pet me and tell me I'm a good girl. I'm not, but that's something I've always wanted. Interesting. I see. Man, I love Lolicon Twitter. It's so interesting. Corona is playing Mega Man, the first game. Wow. It's Guilty Gear Strive being delayed. I didn't want to get further into the Guilty Gear series. Probably only gonna spend a little bit more time on the first game, and then I'm just gonna go over to the second game. The good thing about fighting games is that I can kind of rush through them because they don't really have much. Unless they have a story mode, which then it's like, I guess I'm playing throughout the whole game now. Let me find out if the game is really good. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to be getting packages too today. The PC parts are going to come in. I completely forgot about that. Yeah. But are they all gonna come in at once? Okay, so it's gonna be late tonight. It's not gonna be during the stream. What am I gonna use it? Do with a paper. Stupid. Man, I can't wait until I haul like fucking 6, 7 packages into my home. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 packages. Oh no, that's not 10 packages. This one isn't anything. That's also not anything. That's also not anything. Yeah, this is something. Okay, so it is 7 packages. 7 fucking packages. What the fuck, man? Okay. Apparently the delivery is already on the way. It's gonna be there. Oh, and it's gonna take forever again. You know, it's like, man, we have to spend so much time on this, and now we're wasting more of my time. Come on, Ennis. Ugh. Looking to the bright side of things, Sony just put an end of the discussion if the physical or digital was better. And at the end of the day, I guess neither does not matter. If, yeah, I guess the physical release also didn't matter. You never own your games, even physically, you idiot. Fuck
I love Sony.
I love Sony. Wait, can I count?
Yes.
1, 2, 3. Alright. So yeah, even if you bought your games physically, it just doesn't matter.
You have to jailbreak your fucking PS4 for it to fucking work out.
Awesome.
Because they just have to make it make such a retarded fail-safe. If anything, if you called anything.
My racing tips are the best in Colombia. Thousands of satisfied customers would agree. Look at this guy. Do you trust him? He's like the most least trustworthy guy. Look at his fucking motions here.
If his nose was any bigger, I would have known what to do with him.
Actually, kind of looks like the guy who like fucking like replaced my water meter. Fuck that guy.
Oh man. And it's like, the fucking Sony. Why did they do it? Oh, because we don't want the people to cheat with their achievements. Yes, but does that mean that you have to make your whole fucking disc reader useless?
If I've noticed anything, is that, you know, the more you try to like create like anti-cheat, anti-shit like anti-piracy shit into your stuff, the worse it becomes.
Look, said fucking Bethesda not too fucking long ago. And Sony has been doing this for fucking since the birth of PS4, and we didn't know about it.
Well, I am at least happy to be a PC gamer now.
At least I bought a lot of games on PC for PC, you know?
Yeah.
At least Steam doesn't have this retarded nonsense. Because here's the fucking thing, right? Apparently the internal clock of the fucking PS4, right? When you buy it the first time and never connected to the online, it's fine because it doesn't need to be connected to stuff.
Yeah.
And it's like, wow, you couldn't make me more angrier than this, you know?
Then you know nothing of racing, blah 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 blah. Oh. Alright, these two are arguing whether like who will win and shit. Everyone wishes for the Prince Fest to win, and I understand why. Indeed, he's a fine horseman, by all accounts. But I have studied the form, and I cannot see Face being beaten, especially if he is riding Sjaruk. Okay.
I have mastered the form.
So anyway, we have some side quests as well. We have to fight the Golden Globe, which we find from a Werefield enemy. Which we can, it's not too hard to find. You find them by fighting against a bunch of cactuses. Then there's also another...
Yeah, cactuses appear in like groups, so it's probably increase your chances.
And besides that, we have another one to use a certain pet power against one of those scary Griffith type monsters in the desert.
I love that nonsense. Actually, no, I don't.
No.
It's like they couldn't even give us like what do you call it, a fucking limit bar. No, it's random, or at least it builds up, but it's like it feels random.
Right. How may I in the church assist you? It may assist me whenever the fuck I feel like it. Fuck you.
I remember trying to achieve these pet powers, and it's like I was fucking busy doing it for fucking how long? Waiting how long for everybody that needed to have it.
Right. And then that's a being the friends we made along the way. Fuck that.
Well, actually, my friends are useful individually. Together, no, I don't like relying on chance.
Nah.
It's like literally, you can look at. It's like pet power is like throw that away and make yourself the one-piece crew. Everybody can't work together, but because we're together, we can do crazy stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Individually. There's what Zoro said in the desert to Chopper at one point.
Then I fought against Ors, and it seems that they can work together if they feel like it.
Yes. Because they've been fighting for so long.
Right?
And you know, Frankie just fucking clicked right away when they started fighting against Ors. It's like, yeah, let's go with that plan. What plan? That plan. And they combine together to become...
The great emperor.
Oh, it's so
anyway,
stupid.
collecting more taxes. Thanks for the 7 gold coins.
Well, so stupid. It's like, what? So, Chopper was like the headpiece. So, what was Robin going to be?
I think
the fucking other...
an arm piece.
You know what? Maybe it makes sense. Did she have a skirt on? Might just add double with the reasons.
She had the dress, so yes.
Yeah.
Should have had Luffy. Should have Luffy part of the plan instead.
Nah, he's too busy being fucking absorbing shadows 24/7.
Yeah. I like how Sanji like trusted them to fight again with the docking, and then I lost again, and then Sanji's like, I trusted you, docking.
Nah, we just have to concentrate our attacks together, not do this stupid docking nonsense.
Lives is a great kingdom for helpers, but we wonders that heart we belong to the road, with tears in our eyes, we turned down the most generous offer, and regretfully left the French people of the desert behind. But when we returned, what we saw amazed us. The Sultan had ordered the construction of an enormous, beautiful big top, in which we might ply our entertainment trade. Each and every one of us was so moved by his grand gesture that the decision was to remain unanimous. Do you know, I believe I caught a glimpse of Silvano, the man everyone's been talking about. He's very tall, and I was very certainly my type. I'm gonna fuck him. No, you're not. It's not even because you're old, it's because he's gay.
I think he is, at least. Look at him. Tell me otherwise.
He looks the part anyway.
In the meantime, Scotland is trying to pass a law that makes anonymity impossible on the internet.
But Scotland, is Scotland the same place where they want to look at you from inside outside the window to see if you're like swearing or not?
Yeah, basically. It makes sense that they're gonna make an internet passport next. Remember when Theresa May wanted to make this porn passport?
Yeah.
No, it's gonna like hold my beer. I'll
it's
hold my beer.
Never-ending stupidity. Honestly, I preferred when the internet was the Wild West.
Me too. Me too. But not the expect. We'll just have to fight for our rights to the end of the memorial, you know. Till fucking media crashes into the earth, we just have to fight for our rights. Worthy of being immortalizing my hands?
Oh yeah, he's the one that wants to like draw a painting and he wants you to do a power attack to get inspiration. What a fucking dickhead.
Alright, so we're gonna go outside and do this. Are you gonna come along? No. I don't like sand. It's rough and gross and it gets everywhere.
It's rough, of course, and it gets everywhere. Alright then.
You see, I wasn't looking, but I felt that you did your pep power. Now I have my inspiration. Alright.
Your mom's an inspiration.
Good idea. I'm gonna go to my mother and put my dick on the table. Maybe that will give him more inspiration.
I was joking, but okay. Man, and I can't wait until like today's gonna be your PC arrival and it's gonna be like 7 packages at once.
You see, one of them is not gonna come because one of those pieces was in DHL package.
Oh no, now it's post.nl.
Post.nl is gonna troll you by dropping that letter in there. And then 2 minutes later it's gonna come with this package.
Ah, you know what? I can see that happening too, was the worst part. Anyway, let's check the castle. You know, it's a 40-minute long part. Let's check the castle. Oh man. Honestly, I sometimes wonder if I should just order food instead on Saturdays, because, my god.
I don't think I have anything else, so whenever you're ready.
1, 2, 3. I'm thinking of like ordering food. I'm thinking if I should just order food like every Saturday because of these fucking long ass commentaries. So I don't have to like cook after we're done.
Yeah. I wouldn't know. It's the best way to put it.
It's just that, yeah.
It's money.
Well, there's money. It's also just my god. Yeah, it's money. You know what, you're right. It is exactly money. And it's not like I don't have the money to do that. It's that, you know, I like to eat out a lot more often. And I won't be able to do that if I just eat out every Saturday.
You know, it's like the usual rule, just be smart with your money.
It's kind of like, how much would it cost me every week? Would it be like 40 euros per week or something? No, per month? Yeah, I could do it. But man, is it worth it though?
It's like going to work with the what's it called, with the public transfer. Yeah, every fucking day, and you don't have the student thing going on where it like makes it free, you know.
The best part is like if the Rotterdam Pass is actually available, because I haven't heard anything. Normally this would be the time where you would buy the Rotterdam Pass again. I haven't heard any of that, so. Yeah, normally, like, since I live in Rotterdam now, I should get, like, a good 250 euros for, like, traveling and, like, clothing and shit. But, yeah. Guess that ain't happening either.
Did you, like, apply for it?
I don't know what happened. I don't know. I haven't heard anything of it. Because normally you would also get, like, a mail or something. Like, oh, you can do this to like we we do like your Rotterdam Pass and everything for this year. And I didn't get any of that, so you know.
You find out Rutte is hoarding up all the Rotterdam Pass money to buy himself some fucking weed.
I hate Rutte, man. Oh man.
You know.
Anyway, we're collecting taxes on the kings, you know.
Like a true king would do.
Mm-hmm. Like, we're not just a king, we're the chat king. We take taxes, we don't only take taxes from the citizens, we take taxes from the other kings. Of other nations.
You're the tax king.
I can't wait till we get to the final fucking dungeon. I'm gonna tax the demon lord.
It's a nice bed you're having here. Man, look at these guys, they're stupid that they put their bed not against the wall.
Holy shit, how dare they not put this bed against the wall? Guess these people are also savages. What do you expect from Goat Fuck Country, anyway?
I know, right? Then again, I haven't seen it.
I took the Sultan's private pants! He stole his pants.
And then again, yes, I don't see any fucking goats, I only see horses.
This fair is progress. King takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Day 21. My beloved prince attended his horse riding. To see him training day and day to be the greatest leader he can be for the noble knights of Gallopia has filled me with hope of the magnificent future. My beloved prince left the palace today and went out into the streets to speak to the common people. He seeks to study lifestyles of his subjects firsthand. What a wise, benevolent young man he is. I have no doubt he will make a great sultan one day. Man, this prince sounds awesome. He probably is a Chad, you know? Like, he probably fights 5 dragons with one hand.
And, you know, a foot tied behind his back.
Exactly. I'm afraid that Prince Ferris is out doing training. Perfect! Time to collect taxes.
Quickly, steal his underwear.
There's a book called The Power of Positivity. The ruler's handbook. We have all heard to be the great leader, one who's positive at all times. Well, I guess I'm never gonna be a king then. I'm a pessimist after all. I flutter a black back and glaze up to the big sky and, you know, it feels shit. The sky hurts my eyes, it's too bright. God fucking damn it!
I don't know, Jess, if you're too pessimistic, you want the economy to open up again, so maybe there's some hope.
And as if I were an optimist, I would say it's gonna happen. I'm a pessimist, so I'm gonna say the economy will not open up. And there is no hope, because the people in charge right now are the worst in terms of getting the economy to actually work well.
Yes. Yes. Fucking said it perfectly. Those people are too fucking incompetent. And it seems to be not only here, it's also overseas.
Yeah, it is. And let's be honest, like, the poverty rate has gone up ever since Rutte took office, you know?
Nah, you're just stupid. It must be a conspiracy theory, obviously.
I mean, this king is very busy in thinking of what to do. Maybe he's thinking of what he's going to order at McDonald's.
Well, he got his priorities straight, I gotta say. But man, it's like, I swear to God, I think I've seen this man somewhere. His face seems really familiar.
It's probably in the opening, I guess, with all the other kings.
It's just one of the NPCs that we see out there as well.
Nah, and he has an original design, probably.
That's a completely different fucking voice. I like it.
How did he sound like in English then?
Typical coward. Nerd-like voice. If you want to, you could always look up him saying sorry in English. Or begging, was it? That's right. At least he got a voice with that face.
That is the chat we've been hearing about Ennis, man. He doesn't really look strong. Maybe he's like the type that looks weak, but is actually really strong, right, Ennis?
Yes.
Man, I can't believe 16 is the age of being a man in this world, but okay. Actually, I can believe it, because this is like kind of like in the past.
Oh, you know, it's better to be 16 than 12. Or 10 in certain other worlds.
Or 9 in certain other countries.
Oh.
Actually, age of consent doesn't even exist in some countries. Can you believe that?
Yes.
Oh man, he's checking me out, Ennis. He's gay too.
If I tell the story to his father, he might just basically like dethrone his prince. And then make me the prince.
He might decapitate me though, accusing him as such.
Heresy.
Yeah. Good old heresy. I wonder if being gay in Ishgard is legal.
Well, Jess, we will never know, because 14 by now has anything but identity politics. Real world politics, I mean, not my fault.
Actually, Ennis, though you say that, but we already are solving the refugee crisis.
And we had a revolutionary billionaire as well.
We have a billionaire tricking like poor people into a revolution, yes. Doing riots and shit. Where have we seen that before? So I guess the prince wants to see us in his bedroom. Probably he invites us in his bedroom. Oh no. The water is so nice in this game! Anyway.
I'm gonna say the trigger word, Jess. It looks so realistic.
Whoa! And also, the only other thing I was impressed with that a game engine as well was the use of like real-time ray tracing, real-time lighting and stuff in like the game engine, because it looked really good. It really did look amazing. And I want to see it used in more games though. Let's like, I know it's a pretty new technology, so it's also very like heavy on the workload of the PC. But you know, with DLSS, it's actually a bit more possible to do, and I just think the real-time lighting is just so good for like games in the future. I just hope that more developers take advantage of it.
Well, you know, if it's like, you know how it goes. Hopefully, as long as there's some sort of money flow for this ray tracing, they're gonna advance the technology to be less strenuous.
The problem is not advancing the technology at this point. At this point, it's more so like having enough of a supply. Because we are actually at the point where technology is advancing really fast. Actually, like the last 4 years, we've had a bunch of fucking like upgrades of technology. So far to the point where like even where there is like 8K gaming for like the 3090, even if the frame rate isn't really 60 FPS, it's still possible.
So then I have to ask myself, is the drought that we always mention because the companies know what they're doing, or is it because it's too difficult to make?
Let me get into that when we go out on the field again.
Right.
Because it's a bit of a long story. I actually sent you a video of like the guy that says I was right. He's talking about like what happened with the drought and shit. Damn, what does he want? Oh, I see, we have to do something for him. Does he want me to suck his dick? Oh no.
Horrible. Are you sure about that, dude?
As long as I don't have to suck your dick, it's fine.
To that ridiculous tent is evening.
Anyway, guess we're gonna check out Sylvano. You came, excellent. The nurse of the circus. I don't know who this guy is. He has a hoodie on, I can tell. Let's go into the circus, Ennis. I want to see a performance.
Alright, did I see Noah in there?
No. Wow.
謎の旅芸人の登場だ。ローの旅芸人シルビア、摩訶不思議なショーをとくとご覧あれ。はっ。
He's here, Ennis. The legend, the myth.
Condom.
No, fuck you. Oh shit, it's for a ball, Ennis. He can juggle, I can't believe it, man. No one has ever juggled before. He turned him into knife, Ennis. Oh no, it's gonna kill a bunch of people, Ennis. That's a good thing none of those flash hit anyone.
I know, right? Man, he must be really talented at his work.
Man, that's such a different take on like Spandam, who just yells every single line.
That at least means that the voice actor does a good job in making everything different. Plus direction.
He's gonna tell us where we can fight the One Piece.
Yeah, meanwhile, the prince is furiously trying to look at Serena without looking at her.
それに僕も出場するんだけど、一つだけ大きな問題があってね。実は僕生まれてこなかった。
What? Heresy! What do you mean you cannot horse fight? You're supposed to be the best horse rider.
これまでは部下の協力もあって、父上や国民たちを欺くことができたが、レースに出たらいよいよボロが出てしまう。だけど。 今回は僕の16歳の誕生日を祝う大切なレース。出場しないわけにもいかず。
You know, you could have actually taken your horse riding serious all this time, you know?
Well, you could have thought about it before this happened and actually practice horse riding.
It's like, wouldn't you know that this is actually a tradition that you guys have?
影武者って言ったってレースに出たら一目でバレるだろ。どうやってごまかすんだ？
Good thing Eric can talk, because I cannot speak for myself.
Hmm. あれそんなこと言っていいの？虹色の枝が欲しいんじゃなかったっけ？
最低。
You're the worst. That's what she's basically said. 最低. Super fucking low. This guy is scum.
Alright, suppress no. Come on, Jess, you want to. Damn it!
Now, they get a no reaction later. It's kind of funny. Let's do it, Dennis. Let's horse race.
Oh, I don't mind it. Horse racing is fun in this game. Somewhat.
I mean, you know, I've played enough racing games to beat this with ease.
It's not like you have to drift in this game, unlike in some others.
I like how the guy said that like beating Sylvano can be a little bit difficult, and I'm really like, haha, horse goes.
Basically. And there's horse racing in Final Fantasy XIV, and it's like disappointing, if anything.
King and company spent the night in the wombs Prince Ferris arranged for them. And there's like pictures of him all over the wombs.
Man, there's no scarier thing than just that.
And they're all looking like creepily at like King. Man, I'm going to collect the shit out of his taxes when I'm done.
He's gonna be in debt to me. He's gonna be more in debt to me than I'm going to be for him. I'll tell you that much.
You spent the evening at the circus. Was it not the most wonderful spectacle? I suppose. And today is the day of the Sand National. Yeah, we gotta go. We wish to fight the royal dressing room. Why is the greatest room in the tables, of course. It's good that these people are super naive and tell me everything I need to know.
This world is wholesome.
Anyway. It's terrible. Face has been injured and must retire from the race. We had so wished to see him, but the prince threw. What are we going to do? The crowd will be so terribly disappointed. Someone will have to do something. Okay. I feel so foolish. I pushed myself too hard in training, and now, oh no, it's a tragedy. A tragedy. That's yours my life. Well, that sucks. Face has been waiting an eternity for the opportunity to race against Prince Ferris, and now he has fallen to an injury. His Highness victory is all but assured, unless... Could this be my moment? While with all of Calopius watching? No.
No, it's my job. Fuck off.
It's my job.
Pushes him off the bench.
And slaps him in the face. He has a helmet on. Slaps him in the face anyway. Why the long face, you ask? Because your poor Sharuku is devastated. Oh, what's that? Yes, His Highness is here in the royal dressing room. You may enter, but remember to be respectful, please. I can enter his dressing room and I'm allowed. This is like, as long as I'm respectful. I am respectively intruding in your privacy, my lord. Thanks to stars. I was beginning to worry that I might actually have to do something. Now come to race the biggest shortly. Appear not. I remember I promise. If you do, we agreed. Alright, let's go. Yay! And now hurry. Yes, that will fit perfectly on you. Alright. Take pins, armor, and yeah. It's as if they were made for you. No one will suspect for a moment that you are not in fact Prince of Gallopolis. I'm sorry, the steed awaits outside. Once you're safely mounted, then you can go and do things. Yes, okay, awesome, let's do it. God fucking damn it, man, this song. It's kind of like Atlantica to me at some point there. It sounds good, but after a while you kind of just lose your fucking mind.
Yes.
Anyway, let's go in with our horse. It's time to horse race. Now, just do what I do, and you will easily be able to beat, like, you easily be able to get number 1. I don't even know why it's considered difficult to get to number 1, but okay.
It can be like, it does, actually I don't remember how hard it was to do it like later, but...
Yeah, but for this beginning, for like this, it's actually easy though.
Yeah.
I like how the king tries to make a speech and fails completely and everyone just ignores him.
Because they're all waiting for their incredibly amazing prince.
I was expecting the Sultan. I was expecting the Sultan to be like a dick that's really self-important, but he actually cares about the commoners.
He's you see, he's somebody who's gonna get executed, obviously, by all the millionaires and billionaires.
The funny thing is, when someone says real life prince, he's not wrong, technically. You know, sometimes I keep forgetting that we are actually royalty. It's of a destroyed nation, sure, but technically we are royal.
Yeah.
Alright, horse riding. It's simple as fuck. You can do like a dash thing, which like costs stamina. But if you like enter these like green circles that boost your speed, you get back some of your stamina. So really, you just don't have to. If you're good enough, you just don't have to worry about stamina at all. Just keep running.
And basically, just fucking this the whole fucking game is maintaining that stamina.
Which again, you can easily do by going into these green things. So yeah, the only time you should not dash maybe is like if you want to do like a good turn. That's about it.
Alright, there's also drifting in this one. I didn't think about that. Well, you see, if you drift, you can maintain that speed too.
Yep. So honestly, don't worry about like keeping your stamina, just get all the green shit and eventually you win. Savannah might be a little bit annoying at first, but eventually you'll catch up to him and yeah.
Because, you know, rubber band AI was always like a good fucking idea.
No, actually it's that he actually loses stamina, but if you're good enough, you don't have to worry about stamina at all.
Yeah, because, oh that's right, because they didn't design this fucking around. With the stamina, for the NPCs.
No.
Such a weird thing. Anyway, you won basically.
Basically.
And then suddenly the Sylvander just teleports in front of you.
Yeah? I mean, he is still right behind me.
Oh shit, you're almost there. You're almost there. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. You almost overlapped somebody.
Yeah, right? Where is some Polish thrown behind us? What the fuck was that? Did you see that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Dennis. We are the champions now for horse fighting. If you think about it, we should be an honorary Galopilius big people person.
Oh, we're in his eye. We are.
君のおかげで助かったよ。虹色の枝の剣は僕が何とかしよう。それじゃまた後で。
My God, he can't even just like walk on like that. God damn, he can't even march on a horse.
Truly, how did he not ride a horse his entire life?
Apparently one of our ministers got corona. Can't believe it.
Wow. Who cares?
What did he do? What did he do to get corona? Nah.
騎士の国のお坊ちゃん、さっきの走りやるじゃない。私感動しちゃったわ。何よ、がっかりだわ。せっかくいいレースができたと思ってたのに、入れ替わってズルしてたのね。なんだよ。あなたに何がわかるんだ。王子が馬に乗れないなんてバレたら、国民たちの期待を裏切ることになる。
Maybe you should have taken those horse lessons serious then.
全員が嫌な気持ちにならないためにこうしてるだけだ。これで全てが丸く収まるんだから問題ないだろ。そうかしら。勝てない勝負でも正々堂々と戦うのが騎士道ってものではなくて。
How do I point out the truth? I am the prince. I am the truth.
Oh no. And that's roots. That's some signs to dictatorships, I can tell.
Roundhouse kick! Yeah, his horsemanship, sure.
すぐに行くよ。君には世話になった。虹色の枝の剣は僕が何とかするから、後で玉座の間に来てくれ。
Okay, that's great.
あなたの走り、とってもしびれたわ。
Oh, we'll share more than a stage. It must be so fun, though. No homo, by the way. I didn't mean it that way. Calm down.
Nicely typed, Jess. Now he's on to you. Now he's on to the king.
Oh no, on to king. Also, another name I would have picked is like His Majesty. The set nationals complete the test. Must give all the. Okay. Did you see self race? Yeah, that's cool. I have to focus at the way yes, okay, cool.
Oh no, give me that chest.
Yeah, I forgot to get this chest here. The chest is empty! What the fuck, what a dickhead!
Time to execute the man.
I'm gonna text you to death! Hello, citizen, I am government. I'll give you $500. Oh, awesome! And then I'm gonna take 200 away for it for taxes. What the fuck, man?
An additional 400 for other car taxes.
But you only gave me 500. Yeah, is there a problem?
You'll have to pay the other additional 100 back in like a few months, alright? What's going on? Fucking ambulances in the fucking background again.
Motorcycles?
Ambulance. Second
oh,
one. So this guy doesn't seem to pick him up for now.
And the bad thing is that I'm not sure if someone just like has corona or if someone has taken the vaccine to corona.
Or maybe somebody just...
And there's an interruption, the plot's gonna take longer now.
Oh no. Are we playing 14 or something?
Ah, yes, genius. I'm pretty sure this fucking teenager is totally going to be the giant fucking sand monster. Yes, that was totally like being homeboy. Like, can you tell from his voice that he was totally joking?
I don't know, with him trembling. I don't think he's jesting here, but...
Well, dat went wel. Son, you're like walking a little bit weirdly. It's from the horse riding. I'm numb, okay?
I think he shed his pants, to be honest. Couldn't be any other reason why he walks like that.
His excuse is that he became numb from the horse riding.
Yes, yes. Ugh, he smelled too. It's like, jeez.
Anyway, time for the next part. 1, 2, 3. Aye, let's see if the prince is fine. Well, stop doing that! You're breaking your head apart. Nah, fool. You can't impart this upon yourself.
And then later my training and made my vassal fight all of it. Oh, lovely.
It's not my fault I got spoiled. Okay.
Yes, but no.
So basically, he has like asked the help of others to make it seem like he fulfilled every single expectation. So his parents then at some point decided to give him the most insane expectations every single fucking time.
And he somehow keeps succeeding.
Well, not he. It's gonna make it look like he keeps succeeding. And now it's gotten to the crazy shit.
No. I like how it changes to his voice.
Are you alright though? Your head looks a little bit, you know, your forehead doesn't look very fine.
Alright.
Ah, it's but a flesh wound.
Honestly, I think you could handle the fucking killer, but alright.
And what's next? A prince of a ruined nation? That'd be silly. A king? Yeah, that'd totally be silly.
Oh. It's better than the pathetic prince.
I suppose. I mean, look at me. I'm a prince. Yeah, right. I actually am a prince, though.
Or are you gonna tell me that your South African, background is what made is a prince?
No, my South African background is that like my ancestors were farmers that made this big farm that's as big as the country I live in right now. And then some dipshit son decided to gamble it all away.
You could have been a successful man back in Africa. You could have been. You would have not been the man you were today if you didn't sell it. All I can tell.
I suppose.
You would have been a farm boy. Maybe a businessman in the farming industry.
Probably not. I would probably still be playing video games. I would literally swim. I would swim my way across and fight like sea kings like Rayleigh for One Piece, and then go all the way to like the Western countries to like play video games.
You would have. You would play video games all day long while your parents were working in the farm, telling you you're gonna inherit this. No, I'm gonna have my workers inherit this.
I'm always thinking about this, right? Like I play video game, fantasy fight like games or watching anime and shit. And it's always like a group of adventurers, as if it's like a job to be an adventurer, to do help other people as an adventurer. And then I wonder, it's like, are there such a thing as like adventurers in like medieval times and actually have like a job and everything as well?
Honestly, I could only imagine it being more of a mercenary thing.
I think it's also more of a guild thing, really.
Yeah.
How did you get up there?
What are you doing up there?
Hey, don't jump off! Okay, I guess fall damage doesn't exist in Dragon Quest 11. Good. Don't worry, I may look like a queer, but I have a sword. Okay.
I may look like a queer, but I can do damage with my queerness.
I may look like a queer, but I actually have the powers of a chat.
Oh, we're not joking, to be honest. It's like his queerness actually does work in his favor, as he can damage monsters pretty well.
Yep.
It's like
for now, however, he's an NPC, nothing more.
Yeah, it's like Eric is really good with his deafness stat, but fucking Sylvando is good with his fucking charm stat instead.
Yeah, he has a charm route basically. So
right.
yeah.
Completely forgot that you also had this mode.
Yeah, I have like party talk, you can talk to the party. Veronica doesn't seem to... Listen, are you sure you're okay with having fun? A guy all over for the right? I feel like he's kind of forced himself to the picture. I mean, we're still on the run. He's not exactly going to help us keep us low profile. So it might be different for most people you meet, but having a game with it could be fun. Like, you know, you have Eric going like, you know, maybe we should be careful with this guy. He's kind of shady. And you have the other two girls. Ah, yes, Silvano. He is cool. Also, Serena has a dance outfit on because, you know.
Nice.
Nice. Now then. This cactus is the Golden Globe.
Got the golden boy.
As you can see, like, Savannah does decent damage.
But because he's an NPC is bad.
Savannah also learns dual wield with the swords.
Right.
But you can also use him like a sword to shield if you want that instead.
He actually also he also learns like some status effects with his knife as well. With knives, I mean.
He can use a knife and a whip too.
Yeah, you got a lot of options to go with, but seems to be
honestly,
that...
I always go with the sword route.
I don't remember what route I chose. I think I went with the knife for the additional status, but stick with charm for damage.
I'd go with the sword because honestly, like for King, I already decided using great swords instead. When it comes to like Savannah though, at some point I use him as my buffer anyway because he has the multi-area effect like buffs.
Yeah, he does have some really good skills going on. Yeah, you know what? That's the thing. It's like so fun right now with Act 1. It isn't a bad idea to go with that with swords because he's the only one that can do it.
Well, he's the only one besides King and Eric. But Eric you're gonna use for knives and King you're gonna use for greatsword most likely. So for the first act. Because King is the only one in the first act that can use greatswords too.
Hey, remember, later down the road he gets a skill that gives women another turn.
What a fucking sexist piece of shit! You're out of my party now.
Yeah, like only women he can give another turn as well.
Then again, if I can give Jade another turn or the healer, it might actually be useful.
Yeah. It's sad that it's such a specific one. It's still useful.
That's sexist bastard!
I'm not talking about sexism, it's just stupid.
It is sexist. Everybody? Of course it's sexist. If it's only one gender, then it's sexist, isn't it?
Yeah, you're right. It's like, it's still so stupid. It's like, why? Why do this? It makes only sense to do it to everybody. And he's queer, damn it! Not a ladies' man. He's actually...
He's a little bit of a ladies' man, but still. It's a gay ladies' man.
You know what it is? I think we're stupid for thinking this. No, he's straight. He must... If he has this sexist skill going on, he is straight.
Man, it's simple. Transgenderism didn't exist back then. So he would actually be trans if we were in real life. This is now the headcanon, and if we talk up against it, we're gonna get the rest cancelled forever.
So, what do we get out of this?
Alright, we have the turban. We get some pretty decent equipments here as well. The turban is pretty decent, and what else do we have? That one actually isn't really that great.
It looks like some dense outfit without the denser properties.
Yeah, basically. And we get the attendance gloves, which is, I suppose, pretty decent.
Nice.
Nice. Alright, now that we have more characters outfitted against the battles of evil, we should be fine. I dropped the back somewhere and I have no idea where it went. Da ba da,
oh,
da
this was the one to get his fabulous outfit. Man, fucking...
Oh god, it's the KKK, Alice.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's not just the KKK, it's the Judo KKK. The martial artist KKK. They look like those medieval executioners.
Yeah. All cultists. Everything really. Alright. That's right. The NPCs also don't get status effect.
Really now? What was for cheating motherfuckers?
Die dazzle?
I think it stops you from blind. It like heals you from blindness or causes blindness.
Do you remember what the girls get in their routes? Like, do they also get like melee skills or was it all magic?
The 2 girls?
The 2 girls, yeah.
It's mostly magic. They might get like more draining. Like a skill for more draining and shit. Like that the attacks drain more MP, but that's about it.
Right. Or the hymns for like Serena.
Serena can use a whip as well, I think. Oh yeah, she can also use a lance. Yeah, Serena can use a lance as well. I don't know why you would want to do that when you clearly she's the healer of the party and you really want to have a healer.
I guess for the people that want a little bit of damage, added damage. But I think she loses some magic stats, so it's like...
Yeah, it's like not worth it. Halt! The Slayer of the Sands is on the loose. I cannot allow you to... Ah, you're the ones who will accompany Prince Ferris? Alright, fine. Let's go. Kill the Killer of the Sands. Does that make us the Killer of the Sands?
Shut up. Don't question the narrative. It's the prince that's gonna be the Killer of the Sands.
Oh. Your mom's the Killer of the Sands.
No. She's gonna give birth to the Killer of the Sands, which is gonna be Ferris.
Wait, she's gonna fuck the Killer of the Sands?
Well, if you want to go that way, sure.
But which Killer of the Sands are we talking about?
The one that kills the Sands.
Obama?
Damn it! It all comes back to Obama!
En die is controlled by Xehanort. Obviously. Because it always goes back to Xehanort, it's controlled by Joris. And it always goes back to Joris. It never ends, you know?
Yeah. Like the people that always think he did something good. Honestly, it's like the rule of law. The common fucking people will always will never know what the politicians did.
When you like point it out to them, they're like, whatever. I don't believe you. Man, Ericus is like this fucking big ass fucking knife sheeted on his hip. And are you there?
Yeah, I'm there.
It's like this big ass fucking knife head on his hip. You see this just giant sheet, this giant handle just sticking out.
You know, remember those times when knives were meant to be like this hidden weapon?
They were?
Yeah, contrary to this belief, they're actually hidden weapons, which is why we had stop and search, or at least they had stop and search in London before it became a common thing.
Yeah, and then they banned it, and then it's like, hey, you know what? We can just throw acid at people. Idiots.
Or just keep stabbing them. Not like banning it will stop them anytime soon.
It's not like banning them will stab them anytime soon. Huh? Get it?
Yeah, exactly.
Stab them anytime soon. I get it? Huh? Stop, stab. Get it? It's funny. Shut up. Look at us, it's London.
Yes. Before it got nuked by acid attacks.
Now this is after it got nuked by acid attacks. Why do you think there's only sand here?
It also explains why the kingdom is filled with sand people.
Exactly, Yanis. They took over.
Did you hear
the
news?
It's the Griffith.
Oh, this is the guy where we had to do the tap.
Yeah, this guy, he's only awake at night. When you fight him in the day, you can find him sleeping. You can just kind of prepare. But man, this guy really is dangerous. He has a lot of health. And he does a lot of damage. He's basically a mini boss that's walking around.
Yeah. 2 fucking thirds of attacks and everything.
Yeah.
I guess him of fire would work, but then again, you want to heal hero.
Yeah. Ah!
Whew.
Jesus, man. Good thing it's a Venom enemy.
Just wait till I give this random enemy 1,000 more HP for the next re-release.
What game are you referencing?
Dragon Quest 1 with the dragon.
Oh no. That was an actual like forced to counter though, that's not the same thing. God damn it, man. I like the fact that Pop from like the anime, the Dragon Quest anime, he like held down like 5 fucking green dragons with the gravity spell.
Jesus. Fucking powerful that shit is.
I saw something. Something just moved. What was that notification? Who notified me? What was this? I see nothing. Alright then.
It's the vriendjes noteren.
Fuck off. No time for that shit. It's night. It's cold, Prince. What are you talking about?
I hate sand.
Why are you wearing sandals?
You can see that this man has absolute experience in combat.
Why are you not wearing any type of armor?
To be fair, it comes from you who has Sylvando in his party.
Sylvando doesn't need armor, Sylvando needs style.
You're right about that part.
あなたたち男2人女2人の4人旅なんてロマンチックじゃない。どうして旅なんかしてるの？
We're gonna defeat the Dark One. Okay.
You see, he is the hero. Wait, hero? What do you mean by that? I only know of the Luminary.
Who the fuck is Carrie? I only care about Namine.
For the last time, I don't care about this Karen you're speaking of. I only care about Namine.
へえ、みんなの笑顔を奪おうとする邪悪の神ちゃんって悪いやつがこれから復活するかもしれなくて、あなたたちはそれを倒すために旅してるっていうの？
Why does it sound so sarcastic coming from you? Are you mocking us? It's funny, it sounds like Savannah is mocking us, but it's actually very serious.
It's just nature, I guess. Nobody knows if he's joking or not.
Hey, can't you say no to telling a campfire story at the campfire, you fucking pussy?
I know, right? It's like a campfire always needs a campfire story. Either that or the campfire song.
Yeah, talk about our like tragic backstory so that we're done with that.
You see, when I was young, we didn't have any cola in at our homes, and so my dad bought cola. Such a tragic story. I know.
I need cola and this right now. Tell me the story, I need to drink cola right now. It's the only way to survive. Don't have cola, why even live? Explain this to me!
It's because...
It's a metal slime.
Because the metal slime, kill it! Kill it before it gets away! Damn it!
Wow, what a dick!
It's metal slime, gives fuck ton of XP. Just a pain in the ass to find or to kill.
Yep.
Unless the mental killer.
Dennis, that was a crapper dabber. He's gonna dab on us.
Oh no.
A Flyton. Okay, that's a pretty good pun, a Flyton. I like that one. That's a stupid name, but I like it. Flyton instead of Python. Funny. He's dead anyway, though.
You know, Jess, it's like I've been through enough fucking puns. With fucking Final Fantasy 14, alright?
Dude, I've like been watching. I watched Ina From Hololive, and she's nothing. She like basically constantly just tells puns. And then there's this little giggly laugh after doing every single pun. It's like,
It's like she knows that the puns are made to make people suffer.
I love Ina though. Like when you watch Ina, you automatically become relaxed.
That's nice.
There's also this like watch along where she watches Eurocamp, so it's like double the relaxation. So what were you doing lately anyway?
Monster Hunter came back into my life. Ice board.
So you gotta like listen to the One Piece D&D in the background, right?
Right.
Oh, thank God, he isn't here. Let's leave, guys. I'm pretty sure.
Those are some words fated to be fucking biting you in the ass.
Oh, calls a red flag.
Looks like a killer machine. But worse.
Man, he does look fucking deadly as fuck, doesn't he? I can't believe he gets downgraded to a random enemy later.
Is it that he got downgraded to a random enemy, or is that the world is upgraded to be more deadlier?
I mean, his color changed, so you would think he's stronger.
Right. Yeah, he got downgraded. Right. Hero?
Right.
You mean Luminary?
Shut up, Penis. Is this the first time we had a boss team?
Did we not fight like 2 bosses before though? Like...
Nah, those are also random enemies that were just pretending to be bosses and this.
Right, they were random enemies, but it's like... They didn't have a boss team, did they?
No.
Ooh, so finally! We got to our first boss fight!
Wow, can't believe it. Yeah, he can do quite a bit of damage. That's his best part though. But for the most part, you should be fine. Just keep healing and like just use
do a
Eric
buff
to,
or an accelerate here and there.
use Eric
Oh,
to
he's nice.
poison him.
Sylvana's just gonna be there.
Buff Veronica because holy shit, she's squishy.
I just...
That poison did 48 damage, by the way.
I think... Was there a skill that enhanced the poison's damage at all?
I don't think so.
And I think
So
poison is...
this guy is very weak to poison.
Ah, yeah, either that or is poison's percentage based. Nah, it must be very weak to it.
I mean, I got nothing to do. I'm not a victimizer. For
So yeah,
me, it's damage.
Exactly. You don't have your clones. Is your shadow clone jutsu technique either?
No. Damn!
What more? What more? Oh.
Shut up, Ennis. So if I kill it, am I the Slayer of the Sands? If someone then kills me, is he the Slayer of the Slayer of the Slayer of the Sands?
Yes.
And at some point in the future, do you have the Slayer of 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 the Sands?
Yes. You wanna know what though, Jess? There's only if the Slayer of the first Slayer of the Sands survived, lives throughout all of this, right? You wanna know who becomes the Slayer of the Slayer of the Slayer of the Sands?
Who?
Time, because he died of old age. And who can beat old age?
Who can kill time? Dio. So Dio becomes the killer, the slayer of time, is the slayer of 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 the sands.
Yes.
Alright, he has a sand attack. That's probably the most annoying one.
I think. No, he got blinded, yeah. Hero got blinded.
There's also another reason to poison him.
Time to miss.
A fucking miss. Honestly, it's the damage of poison that's really beating him.
Yeah.
You know, that's one thing I can like comment Dragon Quest 11 on, is that the status effects actually do something against bosses. They're actually useful.
Like Final Fantasy, where it's like they always have to like make status net fucking useless. Fucking hate that. I hate that so much for Final Fantasy. It's like the only game where status effect is a thing, right? Is a Final Fantasy 14.
Basically.
Heck, I've seen a Blue Mage in action. Blue Mages are broken.
Now that their level cap is going to be increased, I guess.
It's like they still can't like join random dungeon queues, right? But they're fucking broken, man. White Wind, their fucking ability to like stun lock bosses, mini bosses and bosses. And do massive damage.
It would have been cool if they were a real class, and
it would have been cooler, but they would probably have to nerf a lot of things. Better, to be honest.
I don't say I just prefer them being a real class, though.
Well, yeah, I do still want them to be real class too.
Is a lot more Japanese.
I don't feel like enough chain action in his hands, but look at him now.
My god, you're fast. Well, I use that speed in battle. Maybe it'd be useful.
It would be like the Flash. Who's slower than Superman.
Yeah. Actually, they showed him to be a little bit faster than Superman in the Snyder Cut, I think.
I think they did that too later. In like the original cut.
In the original cut, like, he just runs it and Superman kind of flies next to him and goes, "Hi, what are you doing?" That doesn't happen at all in the Snyder Cut, by the way.
I think in the lores and stuff of like the Flash, is that Flash will always become faster and faster. So while Superman is stuck being in the same speed that he has, so the Flash is, he already beat him in speed and it's gonna be the fastest thing, no matter what they do.
Oh yeah. It was me, Barry. I reduced the sexual parts of this bunny character to stop you from being horny, reducing your blood flow, making you a millisecond slower. Slow enough for me to kill Iris. Remember when you were making out with your first girlfriend and you come right after? It was me, Barry. I jerked you off at super speed to make it seem like you nutted at the woman's touch.
Oh, what an evil bastard! Why would he do such a thing?
He's actually that petty in like the show, in like the comics too, right? Like he actually like for example opened the door to let the dog out so the dog could get run over by a car.
Fuck! What an asshole!
Like and he also like threw Barry. When Barry was a child, he also threw him down the stairs at school to break some of his bones. Just to be a dick.
He's just a bully.
He's literally the pettiest fuck.
He's movie Bob incarnate.
You know, I need you to like see this video. I think I've sent it to you already, but you probably haven't seen it yet.
Well, that's fine and dandy, but how about you start recounting?
Alright, I would like you know, let's do the video first. It's funny as fuck.
Barry, do you remember that time in high school when you first had sex with a woman? Do you remember when you stuck it in and blew your load too quick? It was me, Barry, and the nanosecond before you penetrated her, I jerked you off to completion. Barry, do you remember that time where you got
can you replay it?
Mother? It was me, Barry, I waited.
Can you replay it for a moment?
Ah, you can see it too. Why the fuck am I doing?
Yeah.
Barry, do you remember that time in high school when you first had sex with a woman?
This is also so
muffled when you
for
stuck
you?
it in and blew your load too quick? It was me, Barry.
Muffled?
Muffled, yeah.
No.
Fuck.
Huh. Okay.
Open the original link, maybe that will help. Go to YouTube. Maybe that will help.
First had sex with a
Yes,
woman.
it's fucking Discord doing it again.
Barry, do you remember that time in high school when you first had sex with a woman? Do you remember when you stuck it in and blew your load too quick? It was me, Barry, and the nanosecond before you penetrated her, I jerked you off to completion. Barry, do you remember that time where you got hard just from looking at your mother? It was me, Barry, I waited and watched until you glanced at her, then jerked you to hardness. I made you Oedipus, Barry. Barry, do you remember when your mother was bathing you and your brother in the tub, but you had to get out of the tub early because your brother peed in the water? It was me, Barry, I was the one that peed in the tub. Barry, do you remember when you came, shit, farted, and pissed yourself all at the same time? It was me, Barry, I made you into the cum, shit, fart, piss man. Remember that time you tried to make a comfy Simpsons thread and it got derailed by Sneed posters? It was me, Barry, I and the rogues derailed your thread. Barry, do you remember the time you tried to share your genuine opinion about cartoons on 4chan and got mocked for having different opinions? It was me, Barry, I was anonymous. Barry, do you remember when you woke up with a sore ass that one morning when you were 6? It was me, Barry. I don't like this one very much. Remember that magnificent microwave casserole you had in your freezer? The one you were anticipating to taste for weeks when it blew up while you left it unattended? That was me, Barry, I blew up the casserole. Barry, do you remember the time the chair was thrown? It was me, Barry, I threw the chair. Barry, do you remember that time when you were 16 and fucked your sister in the dark because you thought she was unconscious? It was me, Barry, I was your sister.
I killed it. I think Ennis died. Can't hear it anymore. He fucking died. I can't believe it. He fucking died at the last second. Yes, you have to wait again. Bye. It was me, Barry. I was the one who created the video. Barry, do you remember the time that you left the pizza in the oven for too long? It was your own fault that time, Barry. It was me, Barry. I was your sister. Weird flex, but okay. You remember when a terrible comment was left on your video? It was me, Barry. Barry, do you remember when you were born? It was me, Barry. I am your father. Barry, do you remember when you were about to propose to that girl in high school, but she told you she was pregnant with another man's baby? It was me, Barry. I was the baby. Well, the plot is at the end. Barry, do you remember that time when you studied hard for the test and still got an F? It was me, Barry. I was the teacher. My goals are beyond your understanding. Barry, do you remember that one time your father said he was going to buy some milk and never returned? It was me, Barry. I was the milk. Remember that time I left you and you were so lonely you were giving money to Twitch thoughts? It was me, Barry. I was the one who simped for on Twitch. What? Remember that time when he was playing spin the bottle with friends and it landed on the kid who picked his nose? It was me, Barry. At the nanosecond of the bottle was about to stop, I moved it to land on the nose picker. Barry, do you remember the time you stopped your toe on the couch? It was me, Barry. I was the couch. Remember when you were dodging Superman perfectly until you slipped? It was me, Barry. You remember when your cup of Coca-Cola fell out of your hand? It was me, Barry. That villain! That villain! I actually probably would have done that too. That's the funny part. Barry, you know how your parents named you Barry? It was me, Barry. In another second, I went up to your parents' ears and whispered your name, which gave you your personality to name you Barry. It's also for you to have the timeline special named in Bartholomew. It was me, Barry. I stole the cookie from the cookie jar. When you're trying to play an online game with your best friend and it kept lagging on your end. It was me, Barry. I messed up with the Wi-Fi at super speed, so it seemed like he was lag switching. So you unfriend him. Jesus Christ. Remember when you saw this comment? It was me, Barry. I was the one who created this comment. Remember that time when the lightning bolt that gave you powers and how it zapped you nuts? It was me, Barry. I redirected the lightning to zap you nuts. Do you remember that time you posted a Minecraft video on YouTube and it got 33,000 dislikes? It is me, Barry. I created 33,000 different accounts just to dislike this video. Remember that time when you were trying to make pizza rolls but they never cooked properly? It was me, Barry. I kept changing out the pizza rolls so they would always be cold when you took them out. Barry, do you remember that time you opened the Cola for it to fizz all over you? It was me, Barry. In a nanosecond before you opened it, I shook it like I shook your baby. Jesus. Remember that time where you're going to pick up a pickle? It was me, Barry. I was the pickle. Funniest thing I've ever seen. Barry, do you remember the time you were 12 and accidentally dropped your lunch tray and everyone laughed? It was me, Barry. I was the lunch tray. Barry, remember when you wanted to post your own? It was me, Barry comment, but the moment you posted, you saw that someone had already posted a comment similar to yours. It was me, Barry. I was the one who posted the comment. Oh yeah, this is taking really long right now. Do you remember when you were painting the wall and you left your paint can on the ladder and it fell over and all the paint splattered on your floor? It was me, Barry. I went at super speed to tip it over. Remember when you got in that freak streamer accident, Barry? You thought it was Zoom, but it was me, Dio! Wait, what? Remember the time the IRS came to collect your house even though you paid your taxes? It was me, Barry. I spent all your tax money. What a dick. Remember the time you tried to eat the last slice of pizza but you had to go to the restroom and after the pizza slice was gone? It was me, Barry. I was the one who took the last slice of pizza. The funny thing is you would actually fucking do it too. Remember the morning you woke up after going to grocery shopping and there was no cereal or milk in the fridge? It was me, Barry. I'm the one who stole your breakfast. Barry, do you remember that time when your father was staying up till 1 o'clock a.m. and you had to pee but you were afraid to go to the restroom because it was a school night? It was me, Barry. I was your father. Wait, what? Remember when you thought you took the chicken out of the freezer, but when your mom got home, it was still in the freezer, so you got your ass beat? It was me, Barry. I put the chicken back in the freezer. Jesus fucking Christ.
Barry, do you remember that time in high school when you first had sex with a woman? Remember when you stuck it in and blew your load too quick? It was me, Barry, and the nanosecond before you penetrated her, I jerked you off to completion. Barry, do you remember the time where you are just and washed it to your hardness? I made you Oedipus, Barry. Barry, do you remember when your brother was bathing you and your brother in the tub? Had to get out of the tub early because your brother peed in the water. It was me, Barry. I was the one that peed. But Barry, do you remember when you came shit, farted, and pissed yourself all at the same time? Me, Barry, I made you some shit. That time you tried to make a Comfy Simpsons thread and it got derailed by Sneed posters? It was me, Barry. The rogues derailed your thread. Barry, do you remember the time you tried to share your genuine opinion about cartoons on 4chan and got mocked for having different opinions? It was me, Barry. Barry, do you remember when you woke up with a sore ass that one morning? It was me, Barry. That magnificent microwave casserole you had in your freezer, the one you were anticipating to taste for weeks, but while you left it unattended. That was me, Barry. I blew up the casserole. Barry, do you remember the time the chair was me, Barry? I threw the chair. Barry, do you remember that time when you were 16 in the dark because you thought she was unconscious? Me, Barry. I was your sister.
What the fuck, man? Oh yeah, no, seriously, man. I get it. The people in your room tell them to get the fuck out. I've got shit to do. I need to eat at some point. I'm not gonna fucking go starve to get at the final part because I have to wait for 50 hours for you. Jesus Christ. Boy, I have other things to do.
I am sorry.
You're sorry doesn't fucking return back time, man. Remember the time your friend was holding up by his family entering his room? It was me, Barry. I was your family.
I was your family.
Anyway, 1, 2, 3.
God, he is so just. Oh, wait, I'm not looking at the right thing. I'm not looking at the right screen. That's right. So that means that in any second now, the live stream will catch up and I will see Dragon Quest, right?
Yes. Man, look at the sea. Isn't it beautiful?
It is. Absolutely.
Well, let's return to town. I'm pretty sure nothing wrong will happen.
You're wishing for a death fish right there.
Yep, he totally did that on his own. Didn't have any help at all. Can you believe that he didn't have any help at all in doing this?
I actually wonder where the soldiers are.
They aren't important, Dennis. And he's the slayer of the sense, Dennis. That's all you need to know.
Yeah, that's right. I'm just a stupid luminary.
No, you're the hero. Fuck off. Shut the fuck up. You dare utter that fucking word again, you piece of shit. Know your place, trash.
I don't need to. The subs will say it.
I don't care about the subs. Fuck the subs. Remember the time the beast woke up after you could have claimed you captured it? It was me, Barry. I woke up the beast.
I love how he wouldn't want to talk about the part where he got like butt fucked by Barry. That he butt fucked Barry. But he then talks about how he got fucked by Barry. I'm your sister.
Man, what the fuck?
Yes, this is the fearless man right here. It's fear, my father.
Hi.
信念を決して曲げず国に忠説を尽くす。
Now, let me give you the power of pep talk.
どんな逆境にあっても正々堂々と立ち向かう。そう、あなたは騎士の国の王子。卑怯者で終わりたくなければ戦いなさい。
And then he gets beaten like
Now,
mundane
actually,
bike or what.
I mean, for someone who never has trained before, he actually did pretty decently. Oh,
Yeah?
Yeah.
He
Actually, the sword snapped. It wasn't even his fault that he lost. It was the sword.
You know what? A moment when like the prince was like mundane rider but better.
I just defeat him with the power of friendship and the sword I found. Badass.
I'm so confused right now.
I think Savanda wanted to help him all along at the end of the day.
True. No, it's the eyeliners. And the hair. That's a bit too long.
I mean, my hair is longer, so I can't complain. I can't do anything.
It's like your hair is like that of a Hendrix, right? He has it styled in a way that looks like this. It's the eyeliners, I swear to God. That's what it's like. Just wonder how it looks like without the eyeliners, and if he had actually groomed his hair a bit more manly. Yeah, Hendrix style, a bit maybe. Nah, his style's different. This guy's style's different. In any case, it's not important.
Oh, at least we're getting some credit now. We did all for awareness at the end of the day.
Well, you know what? Everything happened for the good of the kingdom. He came out with the truth. Can't think of something better than this.
It worked for exposure, I can't believe it. But this time I'm gonna be there when you're training and I'm gonna force you to train, motherfucker.
Me just wondering how the Sultan looked like when he was young.
And as when he was young, he's like, like that one like art or picture of Kirby with like fucking muscle arms and legs.
Wait, you mean Kirby?
He looked like Kirby, yes. And here's the plot twist. The rainbow's not here. He sold it. He sold the sacred treasure! What the fuck?
A bit too hasty, but yes.
How can you just sell your sacred treasure to a traveling merchant? Right, that's Buggy's voice actor.
That must be.
Or maybe not Buggy, but there's another. That voice actor is pretty well known. It's the same voice actor as like Grandpa from Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
No, it's Buggy.
It's Buggy. You're right, yeah. I figured I heard like Buggy has a similar voice. And that means he's also Reddit.
Which means he's also Vexen.
Holy shit.
Oh, also it's the grandpa from Jujutsu Kaisen's main character. Itadori's grandpa.
Yeah.
It's also Sebas?
Sebas?
Yes.
Hold on, remind me.
Sebas from fucking thing, what's it called? Overlord, the butler.
Ah, right. Yeah. But seriously? Wow.
Yes, Sebas.
I didn't know.
Oh, and Kefka in one of the fucking fighting games, it seems.
King receives the crackshot crossbow.
Nice.
It's practically useless in this game. All it can do is just pull in some monsters from far away. What fucking useless shit.
Yeah.
Well...
Boogie's voice acted that Kira's dad and also Iggy, the dog.
Wow.
Boogie has some fucking range. Alright, he plays a lot of old men. And dogs.
And old man dogs.
And that one dog for Full Metal Alchemist.
I'm confusing him with another. I'm confusing him with another voice actor. Maybe there's another voice actor that sounds like him when he gets angry. It's like the Gramps from Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Gramps, you said, right?
Yeah.
Because I do not see him like you said, so.
I'm confusing him with another voice actor.
Actually, maybe he is.
Because there's a similar voice actor, or maybe he's the same voice actor. He's also, not only is he like Gramps in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, but he's also the grandpa of the main character in one of the Digimon animes, in like the Applemon anime. He's like the one who made like the AI, the good AI, I think. Like, yeah. He's like the voice of every single Digivice in that fucking anime. So you hear his voice every time, like there's like an evolution, or like the pulling out the Digimon, or like the combining the Digimon. Yeah, that voice. Who's that? Savannah, why do you keep jumping from high places? Like, my god, his legs must be fucking hurting.
Nah, I think he's fine. He works at the circuit after all.
Probably has like enchantments on his boots, like fall damage, ignoring and such, like feather falling.
Probably. No, Buggy's voice actor also did the dragon, the Gramps.
That is the same voice actor.
Though I didn't see anything about Digimon, so.
Nah, that's be the same voice. It has the same kind of, like you can hear it when he fucking yells. So here with Savando, he wants to join our party because, you know, he has the goal of like putting smiles on other people's faces, and he has seen like good things and terrible things in his like adventures, and he he wants to join us because, hey, we want to fight the guy that wants to take a bunch of smiles away. So, you know, he thinks his goals aligns with ours. He's gonna join up.
What a noble goal. You're welcome to join.
Yoroshiku. Anyway.
Oh god, I feel sexually assaulted.
You don't have to blow me kisses though. That's fine. We're good. You don't have to look really cool either. We can tell. Don't worry. Like.
He's cool. No, that's fine. That's fine.
It's cool. It's cool. Yeah. I don't use him too often in my party. I might use him in boss battles because that's where I find him most useful. I would use him more in like the main game if Eric didn't steal shit.
Oh yes, like I said, Savannah is such an odd spot. Like he's probably supporter more than anything else.
Yeah, Savannah either like replaced with like Eric or Veronica, but at the end of the day, I don't really use him that often until like maybe like the second act, where his like buffs matter a bit more to me.
Oh, maybe you get that one skill which gives women their turns.
Yeah, that's also another good reason. Just giving a turn to like a certain other character and Serena would be pretty good.
Or heck, even for like mob fights, giving it to Veronica again would also be as well. She's really good with like crowds of enemies, you know?
Especially in the second act.
Then again, it's like when I think about it, Sylvando, I think you might be able to get him another like crowd control skill later too. Like actually right now I think it's maybe possible in the first act. Oh.
We'll talk about it later though. And here's a ship apparently. It's all the way in Gondolia.
Well,
It's
nice.
a seaport at the end of this like area, so beyond the desert.
Alright then.
Yeah, pretty neat. Let's go to Spain, Ennis.
Oh yeah. Actually, no, let's not go to Spain. I heard it's crazy there.
So, according to the guide, you want to like actually do like focus more on showmanship, mainly because you want to get theater dance. Apparently, there's like a trick you can do with theater dance. I don't know if it was theater dance or another dance, but there's one dance where there's like a trick you can do in the game. It will help things out a lot. But I don't really remember what the details of it was, and I was kind of like, ha ha ha, sword goes brr. Sword go whoosh. So, yeah, he has some skills that like are determined on his charm stat, so later on you do want to focus more on his charm stat.
Yeah.
But that said, we can head out. Let's go over to the next area of the game. We're going to Gondolia. Also, we get the horse trailer from him, so now we can call the horse whenever we want. Did you hear that, Dennis?
Yeah, I did hear that.
Okay.
That's there you go.
Anyway, let's show this pep power. This is a bit of a what the fuck. Like, how the fuck do we even do this? We turned Eric into a fucking werewolf thing. What? Even those two did it, and they have no idea what happened. Ah, look, I didn't know that's what kind of fucking effect is this.
They made a grave mistake. Now he's too.
We boosted all of his stats.
So that means that he's faster, stronger. I guess he has like better steel stats and everything.
There's one technique you can do with Eric and King, where you can like steal, like you can like 100% steal an item, which might also give you more chance of stealing a rare item. But it is a pet power, so you know, again, the chance of getting it is also random. Pain in the ass.
Yes. I think it's just like the only problem I have with fucking pet powers, man.
It's having to use them at times, and it's just random.
It's like literally, always like, unless you have these stupid quests, always treat them like, oh look, that's nice. Let me do some more damage.
Usually
like
it's less. You're better off just having like individuals attack multiple times because that will do more damage over time.
Yeah, and so yeah, never fucking wait for it. And like, if there's something useful out of it, just use it. But otherwise, just like fucking don't bother.
And I have the pet power on. I'm gonna like avoid battles until the boss battle. I'm just gonna use them on the boss battle and be done with it.
Unless there's a nice AoE out of it, maybe it could do some good damage as well.
No, what I usually do is like I use like Eric's like pet power with like King, because you have like a damage over the time skill that they can do, which is pretty good for bosses.
Yeah, that one is really good, yeah. Because it does like even more damage because of it.
Yeah, it does. That's pretty good. But besides that, it's like most of the time it's just like I'll wait until it's like a really good pet power. Other than that, it's like fuck off. I'm just gonna like use the pet power to do more damage over time with normal attacks. Ah. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's go to Laguna di Gondolia. This guy also has a quest for us. He has a sister in Gondolia. She's supposed to work in a bakery, or at least she has a dream of opening a bakery. And, you know, he also write a letter to her, how it's going and everything, right?
Right. So it's time to give her the fucking knife. Or the fucking letter, I mean.
Knife? Jesus Christ, what the fuck are you planning, Ennis?
Nothing, it's just I saw a cutting knife as a word, and this is the first word that comes into mind.
Okay. So apparently the story with this too is they had like a father was like a fucking dickhead, bitch-ass motherfucker who got drunk too often. So those two have to kind of take care of themselves in the future, like, and he's like, you know, like he's like supporting his sister and shit by being a guard here and like giving her money, I think. If I remember that correctly.
Oh, nice of him. Well,
We
good
did
brother.
get permission of the Sultan to leave this place, so we can leave this place.
No, while we're on it, ignore all the children that are being smuggled over to the other side.
Yeah, so that's fine, don't worry about that.
You know, it's always fun to look at.
Look at
this.
it's the beach. Look at this beautiful sunset.
Yeah, it is beautiful. You know what also is beautiful?
What?
The corona infections that's happening.
I couldn't care less, Hans.
Yes.
You know, I couldn't care less because the numbers aren't going up or down. The numbers are going to go up and down no matter what you do, so I don't really care. It happens.
Yes.
Like a plane crash. Anyway,
So,
I stole something from the Python. Fuck that guy.
That's nice. So we got a knight even here.
Yep. It looks like the gob. It looks like from the knight from. It looks like Arthur from Ghosts, Ghouls and Goblins.
Yeah.
Man, I just love the sunset here. It's a perfect scenery for this fight. It's like a duel of fate. Only, you know, it's just like weak enemies. It kind of makes it sad. But a cool place for a duel, you know?
Yeah, it would be. And then somehow the narrator from Hunter x Hunter comes out of nowhere and starts fucking talking endlessly. It destroys the sunset.
We don't want to be here. No, we don't want you here.
And then what happens is that the sunset, because he talks so long, the sunset goes and the cool scenery's gone. Also, did you know that? Do you remember the grandpa from Gintama? That one that was working for the princess, and I think it's still working. The one without arms.
Yeah, I remember him.
Buggy's voice actor.
Who?
Buggy's voice actor.
Wow. Yeah, he's also a pretty famous voice actor anyway, though.
Yeah. This fucking reminds me. Honestly, the famous part reminds me of the time when like Gintoki's voice actor starts talking about like, you know, guys, that one time when I first time went to the One Piece studio to do my stuff, and I saw all the famous people there, and he felt so small.
And then he didn't realize, wait, I'm a famous person. Oh, apparently not famous enough for one VTuber called Subaru, apparently.
What do you mean?
So you have Subaru, right? Like, she is like basically the normie of Hololive.
Yeah.
And she got like, I don't know, I think she got like a Twitter message from like the voice actor from Gintoki.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, who's this old man?
Oh, poor Seb.
And then later gets to, I was like, oh wait, that's a voice actor. Oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit.
That was Sugita.
Sugita. He's also the voice actor for Joseph Joestar, it's pretty cool.
Yeah. I always see. Oh, then again, not everybody watches JoJo after all. Ah, fucking Eric doing the moves again.
When it comes to Sugita, oh yeah, like the Bookie. The Bookie.
When it comes to Sugita?
Nah, when it comes to Sugita, I always think of like him as Gintoki, just like in real life. Because she also acts exactly like him too.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
You could have a better fitting voice actor for Gintoki.
I know, right?
I also love how Dio's voice actor always ends up like playing as villains. I like that Dio's voice actor also talks about often how like he gets so annoyed with all these like people, all these heroes getting in the way of his villainy.
And I noticed that that sometimes when he is the villain, he also noticed that Sugita is the good guy.
Yeah.
Then again, I think he did so many other villains though when it comes to like Dio's voice actor.
Right.
Did he not? Man,
He also did Aokiji as well.
God. This man is reach. Then again, a heavy voice for a man is not that. God, his fucking profile.
He's also Roswaal.
Fuck's sake. No, actually, I already knew that part. Yeah.
There's so many villains in this.
Yeah, have you actually seen his profile pic too?
No, actually, what is his profile pic?
Well, let me send you the link.
Anyway, this is another mount. With this mount, we can get over the water because we can't swim. That's for peasants.
Yeah. Look at him. Look at him.
He looks like a villain. He has that villain energy.
It's like I wouldn't
you think you can face me?
It's like I wouldn't be shocked if he was like going to voice act like in Yakuza and he would be one of the bad Yakuza members. Which, by the way, if you were to play Yakuza 0, some of the characters that you see in Yakuza 0 are actually designs are based off of real person.
He's also that dickhead from that slime anime. Fuck that guy. That way until he dies into a horrible death. Alright, he's Zeke too. Oh god, he's the Beast Titan, he's Zeke.
He is Setef from fucking Fire Emblem Treehouse.
It's just one thing I actually wouldn't have noticed. Oh yeah, right, he played as Deadpool once too.
Yeah, he did play as Deadpool.
Oh man, the water in this game looks so fucking good.
Fowler? Wait a second, he's the bad guy from Fire Emblem Awakening?
I guess he is.
Alright, did you know Chrome also was done by Sugita?
Oh, it's also that rapist from Sword Art Online. Well, to be more specific. The rapist from the very dense anime like game. Of course he plays the Joker in Lego Batman. Of course he's the Joker somewhere.
Yes, did you know Chrome was done by Sugita as well?
Of course. See, those two are like the villain and hero in every anime. Oh god, he's also in Yu-Gi-Oh! He plays the main villain of like that one arc in Yu-Gi-Oh! He plays the...
He was the guy with the world card as well as Pandora. What the fuck is Pandora?
I don't know.
He was a mighty number 9. Huh. That's so much money? Yeah. I'm impressed.
Money went to the voice actors.
Explains the game.
Also, here's another Tickle Tongue giving us another passport.
Nice.
For another level.
So, when you get the passwords, are they like random? It's like when you. But what I mean with random, it's like when you find one password, does that mean that this specific password is for this specific level?
This specific password is for this specific level. Here you find a cow that can tell the weather. What the fuck? Anyway.
Lovely. Yeah, I had to. It's like, oh man. It's gonna be awful. Actually, it's not gonna be fun.
It's in Overlord, and I do not recognize the character because the character is from Overlord, and I do not recognize any character from Overlord because they're all the fucking same. Or at least, all of them are very interesting.
Alright, now I wanna see.
Of course, it would be a vampire in the Owarino stuff.
It's like you fucking said. Who the fuck is this guy? Data Life being the main. I think he's the main villain.
Is that the main villain?
Oh, look at him. Was it not?
It's from the video game, so I don't know. Oh, no, this is video
no, he does in season 2.
Isn't he the guy that like is with the main crew? Like he's like the guy that like.
Oh, that could also be yeah.
He's the vice captain, isn't he? Like the one that's like that always is the perfect of the crew. And like also has to keeps getting punished by Kotori.
So yes, I'm gonna tell you the most craziest thing of them all.
What?
Bobo.
Alright, he is Bobo.
Huh, long queue as well. I wouldn't know because I played the English version.
He played the Pokemon once as one character.
Huh. Twisted Fate? Alright, he played actually in, what was it called? In League of Legends too, a few characters. And here comes the best part. He was Adam from Needless.
Well, he's the hero at one point.
A few times, yeah.
I mean, at the same time he's a lolicon, so I don't know how much of a hero he can be, but still. Oh, he's in Hunter x Hunter as well. Who is this guy?
Who is he? Who is he? Let's see who that's the
Dal Zollene? Who the fuck is Dal Zollene?
Finding him eventually. I was in the early portions. I'm trying to think where though. Maybe in Greed Island? Or maybe before that even.
Is he involved in Naruto movies?
He's Excalibur.
Alright, he is a dick.
And what am I reading here? He's in Helsing Ultimate, Luke van Valentine.
Oh, right, that guy with like the brother who is like crazy and fucks everyone in the version.
Those two.
The demigod. Hey, I found more mini battles in that.
He was in another Dragon Quest game as well.
Can we talk about the shading in this game? Look at how much. Look at the shadows, man. Wow.
Wow. What? And then we turn around to 14 where it's all pixelated.
At least it has shadowing. Right, right Pokemon? Right Pokemon? Eh?
Did it like the old Pokemon games have it, or was it also bad? I'm trying to think.
All Pokemon games have bad lighting in it, but at least the 3DS games are 3DS games, so you can excuse it. This game is no excuse.
Oh yeah.
The Sword should have no excuse. Being so plain when it comes to the lighting. Then again, that whole fucking game looks awful.
Yeah. Next to all the other games, it looks fucking god awful. Like actually, in any case, it looks god awful because.
Here's Cypher, Ennis.
Cypher. What's
Cypher?
From what?
Kingdom Hearts 2, Cypher.
For fuck's sake.
Never forget.
So, if there was ever a Final Fantasy VIII movie, then he would do it.
Oh,
or maybe
no.
not.
Cypher is Dio. I can't believe it.
Oh, actually, let's be real here. They might just do. Oh no, they actually won't. Cypher is a cunt.
Oh, but is Kenshiro in
He's
New
Kenshiro, yeah. It can be the main character. Awesome. Actually, he was already a few times, so.
He's Bitch from Pokemon. My name is Butch. I don't care, bitch.
Optimus Prime?
Optimus Prime. I can't believe it. Can you just imagine Optimus Prime having like the Dio pose and like waiting for Polnareff to come up the stairs?
You mean the was it Starfield?
Back to the game. You can come to this area a little bit later because you're gonna go get over here anyway. But you know, I like to scorching out the place first. Later down about when it's raining, there's actually a new enemy that appears, so you might want to like wait until it rains so that you get a new enemy encounter for the bestiary. If you care about the stuff. Oh, he is also Tetsuya in Persona 2. He is a motorcycle. Can I?
Yes.
Can I do that? Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Voice actor. This is the voice actor hell, people, or it was. This part. God.
I'm still looking through it. There's a lot of walls.
He's been working for a very long time, yeah. So you got the skill Frostvein.
Yep. I don't think I have it yet though.
No, actually, that's right. You unlocked for unlocking it again, right?
Yeah.
Or whatever.
It's a really good multi-target ice skill. That's physical based. There's a bunch of old anime I don't know of yet. Okay, so I guess he began in 1989. Yeah, that was it for Voice Actor Hell. But he started in 1989. Can you believe it, man?
So that actually makes me tempted to see when Sugita actually started.
I don't know.
So I'm gonna scroll just down to the end of the list. And we don't even get a year. What the fuck? So we can just assume that he started with fucking Gintama? Oh no, 2003.
No.
2003 is the latest I can see on this list. 2001? 2000!
I can just go to Wikipedia and see it for myself.
Yeah.
As a Japanese voice actor, narrator employed by blah blah blah. Best known for his voice is like Gintoki, obviously. He's also in Demon Slayer, yeah, like it's cool. He also voices Kyon in Nadokoni of Harui, yes, okay, that's cool, yeah. When did he start though? Yeah, it says he was active since 1998. But I don't know if this was a voice actor or was a different worker. He did in 2000 he was a voice actor for Ceres in Celestial Legend.
I guess for now we can just assume that he was like voice acting since either 1999 or 2000s.
1998 or 2000. I think 2000 is the right thing.
Yeah. Not that far off from each other.
And basically he's been a voice actor for 21 years. Can you believe that?
What a life.
Screaming at the microphone for 21 years. What a life. Being part of the same anime productions that you nerd over.
The most fun part of this is he's still the same voice actor for one character since 2006.
But it's still the same voice actor for Gintoki since 2004.
Wait, 4? Was Gintama since 2004? Jesus.
Yes.
Fuck.
I actually think it was 2004, maybe 2006. Oh, when did Gintama come out? There was also like the OVA that came out first before the anime came out, of course.
Right. What the fuck, man? I guess the OVA was like, hey, here's an advertisement for this manga. And then they said, nah, we'll make an anime out of it instead. We'll learn some...
Oh no, okay, so the original one of the anime was in 2006. So yeah, April 4, 2006.
So he's been working since 2006 with the same character.
Yeah. Anyway, enough talk about voice actors. We're going to meet the biggest fucking bastards in the whole Dragon Quest world. These guys are the biggest assholes. The most ruthless people you can ever meet. The people that are just complete scumbags. That will cause wars that will last 60 years. These people will shoot you for having the wrong opinions. I'm talking about, of course, the greatest scumbags of the earth. The Spanish.
Oh. I was thinking for a moment you were describing Twitter there.
No, that would be just, I mean, I was describing politicians more so, but I guess so, yeah. The Spanish!
So let's be real, what is different between...
I was supposed to quoting like the fucking joke video of like Netherlands second.
That's
the Spanish, the Spanish. Total scumbags. They were trying to take over our country, but they couldn't do it. They just couldn't do it. Losers.
100-year wall, and they still couldn't do it. Fucking bitch.
60-year wall. 60-year war. They couldn't do it. They couldn't win.
Pussies.
Pussies.
Man, I was thinking for a moment you were talking about the load screen. But that's right, it's not this city.
We're talking, and it's the Spanish right here. This is the home of the Spanish. You can't possibly do anything here. Look, it's the port city. It's Daharun, eh? I don't know Daharun, eh? I only know Condolia.
I know, right?
Oh no, he's more than a millionaire. Oh, he's more than a millionaire, alright. Are you still here, Ennis?
Yeah, I'm still here. Hey, wait, guys, aren't we supposed to run? Oh, look,
Guys.
Black Vegeta.
Black Vegeta? He saw us, Ennis. It must be Blacktober again. Okay. Anyway, I don't really like the scenery. It's too murky. Let's sleep a little bit so it becomes noon.
So we can have a different team.
That's the same team. Do you have a kind of thing, Ennis, where you like play a video game with the day and night cycle, and sometimes you just change the day and night cycle so you have a better scene?
No, actually.
Oh, I guess I'm the weirdo then.
It's like, for me, it's probably when it comes to music, but not the scenery.
For me, the scene is like, for me, the scenery, like, night and day can really change how the scenery feels. Like, I sometimes just want it to be night because it feels better than a certain cutscene. But when I'm exploring a town or a city or a village, I just like the more noon, bright light daytime. Because to me, it just feels, it looks nicer. I especially have this with Genshin Impact with like certain moments because it's like, man, I really want to see things how it looks like at day, or I really love to see the sunset at this moment. Also, one of my favorite things was Level like 14 because I'm like editing it again. Remember like the Gladiator sub story where like the guy gets like almost executed?
Yeah.
The sun was setting back then, so when he stood up, he was like, his head was like blocking the sun, as if like the sun was shining on top onto him, signaling his victory. Yeah, he's Jesus. I love that kind of shit. Anyway, here we can buy the cat hat. This will be part of like Veronica's outfit.
Did you already get like the whole cat set, or was it something else?
That was the boar set. It was like the DLC.
Alright. Honestly, I think they made sure Veronica would stay as like a lolly, so they could put her on with all of these outfits.
Linus, do you want to make 2 character models? Actually, they already made an adult character model in the opening cutscene, but it doesn't matter.
With the opening cutscene, and she reappears a few times in the game. No, actually, one time.
Ennis, I have not got to Act 3. Shut up.
Sorry. Well, you know, I guess they need some variety, so they keep the lolly.
What? Ennis, there are people that like lollies, okay? Jesus Christ. And it's not completely day yet, but it could be better. Could be worse. It's day enough. Let's go. We're gonna explore! Man, I would totally want to live in like a town at sea, though, honestly.
Well, isn't there a possibility in Holland to do that?
There definitely is. There are plenty of like houses like that are on the water, or at least their backyards are on the water, so you can like go in your yard and then go like from take a boat into like a canal or something, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
You can easily do it. It's just the difference is though is that the water here is a bit murky in comparison to other countries, where sometimes you can live like near a place that has more cleaner looking water.
That's you're right, but it's like it certainly is murky.
Yeah, I just want to live. I would just love to live near like the water or sea because like I just love the sound of water, you know. Very relaxing and shit.
Yeah, it really would be sea, but Where would that be possible here? I mean, you might just need to go over it. Nah, you could do it here.
There should be some way to do it here.
Yeah, it's like, let's be real here. We can make fucking land out of nowhere, so we should have had some houses near the sea. Probably expensive as fuck with their fucking prices, but still.
Yeah, I mean, you have the modern say as well. There's probably houses near the beaches there and shit.
Exactly, it should be completely possible to find a house, or maybe not because of the housing crisis.
Yeah, well, right now, and it's like buying a house is super expensive now. I mean, like you could buy a pretty luxury home for like 300,000 euros, and that's actually more expensive than some other homes that are also luxurious to a certain extent.
But you know,
and now that price is for like, you know, flat apartments. Obviously, it's a city, so you probably pay for like the location as well. But still, even then, it's too expensive.
Yeah.
And then Mark Rutte about in the tweet was like, why aren't less people buying houses? I do not understand.
I don't know, maybe opening up the economy would be one step closer to it.
I don't know. Maybe not just raising the fucking rent every so often might help out people out saving up money to buy a house.
Honestly, it's like, you say whatever you want.
Maybe also not having a stick stuff, like, maybe not having a thing against, like, building stuff to make building more difficult for people. Maybe we'd be able to build more houses.
Oh, there's so many fucking problems. It's like the money goes literally to everywhere but us.
Oh yeah, it always goes to the rich.
Yes, thank you, Rutte. You're totally useful to our nation, to our people.
Everything has gone down to a spiral fucking... Everything has gone spiraling down since he took office.
Yeah.
And supposedly people vote for him every single time. I don't fucking understand.
I have difficulty believing it at this point. It's like, I'm just gonna assume that it's fair, but I'm gonna also be skeptical, and
honestly, I stopped believing it since 2017. He's literally the guy who's known for, like... Man, we needed him. He was in America. He's the guy that forgot to lead his own country. Whoops.
Yeah. It's like...
And people still voted for the fucker.
So I'm like...
In fact, he actually lost 7 seats, like, last year. So I find it so weird that he didn't lose anything at all this year. Like, there should be... It should be a trend of... It should be a trend of going downhill, not going up, you know?
Yeah, he did so much worse. Look at him. Look at what he did. This is the... How? How did people still vote for him?
That's why I just have trouble believing that shit. I just don't believe it.
And it's like, it's 25% of the nation, eh?
Right? So sometimes, I think partially, I think it also just is like people choosing not to vote, not even for blank. So the vote automatically goes to him because he's the biggest party, which is stupid. It's really
also
stupid.
A retarded fucking rule.
And my little sister's part of the problem because she's like, no, I don't care! My mom was like, no, come on, let me vote like blank for you, so you know the vote doesn't go to somewhere you don't want to. I don't care!
Yeah, she is a part
according to my mom, she got so angry over it too for no fucking reason. It's like, if you don't care, why do you shout so loudly and care so much that I do not vote for you?
Honestly, it's like... Can we put her into a zoo? Maybe we could absorb a bit more. Doesn't sound like such a bad idea, to be honest.
I know, man. She's such a weirdo. You might as well put her in a zoo to be like very... Yeah, you might observe her. Yeah, it's like, what the fuck is this creature?
It's like, together with Twitter, literally everybody on Twitter, that is like, fuck it, we should put them all into the zoo.
No, I agreed with like one person on Twitter who basically said like, everyone was voting for Rutte and like, can we just like make it so that everyone will vote for Rutte and just live in their own part of the Netherlands? We live in our own part, we just live each other alone.
You know, we're gonna wear badges that says who we voted for. So basically, everybody that's voted for Rutte is gonna be treated differently.
Might as well at this point.
It's because literally 25% of the nation apparently voted for him. So, but
honestly, right? I just can't help but think that we should have a rule against parties being able to like get a majority party after 2 times, like America. Because America's system is mostly pretty bad, but that one system where a person cannot become president twice is actually pretty good.
Yeah. It actually really is. It's like, that is. It's like, I wouldn't say per se a part... Should we do party?
Yeah, we should do party, honestly. Like, at least,
Yeah.
I don't think it should be permanent ban, like the Americans do for presidents.
Basically like this. It's like 2 years you run, the third year you don't, then you try again next year, next time.
Then the next time you might be allowed, you know?
Yeah.
I think that's fair. I think it's fair because now the only people that are happy are like the 22% that voted for that, and the other people that are like the other majority of the country that are very much not happy with this never get a turn at all, and they don't really get to say in anything either. To the point where you just get this massive population that are just dissatisfied with what is happening with the country, especially because everything is going to a downward spiral, which like does not get cared about at all. Like you don't have Rutte talk about like how things aren't really going that well and he's going to try to fix that shit. No, it's like, well, you know, it is what it is. We just have to deal with that. Yeah. Oh, fucking loser. Or doesn't even talk about it at all. Pretends everything is going well when it is not. Fuck the poor and the working people, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, enough about politics. We're in Godolia now. Fuck the Spanish.
Oh, more politics. Yay! Spain is still like another hellhole that actually, I think it's like fucking done with Corona.
I don't hate the Spanish. I just hate the government is fucking insane. Like the feminist government took power, and my god, it shows. But they had like another women's march that caused coronavirus infections last time again.
And we can bet our asses that these are the same people that also cry about Corona.
They do. They were the one who like quarantined the hardest at first.
Yeah, honestly, it's like I love it. I love it the most. Oh. And why can't everywhere be like Florida? For the love of God, just open up already.
That's not Florida. It's Texas that opened up though.
No, Florida actually also did that. Was the latest news.
But so you gonna keep Florida men down forever? Don't think so. You can't cage that motherfucker up, okay?
You know, that man needs fresh air, otherwise he goes even more insane.
Yeah, but if I were to choose a house anyway, like back to that topic, I'd definitely love it to be at the sea, like right here. Like here would be a nice place. It's either that or the mountains, weirdly enough.
Yeah. Well, why not? It's like mountains seems to be nice and chill.
I like to live high up, you know?
Better than being in a flat building.
Yeah, I definitely would want to be living in a flat. Like, you know, a mountain would be like, it'd have like a nice view and everything, and it'd be like pretty chill as well.
And it's like the closest I was getting to was in fucking living in Turkey, in Ankara. I did send you some pictures of it, but...
Yeah.
It's like...
I'm pretty sure I saved it up on my PC, so...
Yeah. It looks pretty... you know, in that case, it's like... The biggest problem with some of the mountain, like, places, the roads are kind of a mess.
Yeah. I mean, that can't be helped. That's why.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why the Dutch roads are really good, because we don't have any resistance.
We don't have any mountains.
We have one mountain, and it's like it's just, you know, like we call it a mountain because the last 200 meters tall is a mountain.
And meanwhile, in certain parts of the world, they live on these mountains.
They're like as big. They're like a kilometer. You know, like 200 meters is like as tall as like the Eiffel Tower.
Or how about being as steep as fucking one, where it's like
and
you can't even walk straight.
Any other country has like fucking mountains that are at least like more than a few kilometers.
It's always fun, you know, walking around that town. It's like, you know, you want to go to your home, but you realize that you're all the way up on this fucking part, and your home is like on the steep roads, so you have to walk carefully.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice place to live in, Nijmegen. It's close to Germany, so you have like the more mountainous things in the background, and you can also shop in Germany.
You know, it's like
high quality. To get high quality shit.
You know, that sounds cool and all, but it's like besides all the good quality stuff that Germany might have, but it's like, do you really want to live near Germany?
Well, it's not like I'm gonna live under German rule. So I get the benefits without the negatives. I say that, but we live under the EU, so we're gonna live under German rule regardless of where we live.
Yeah, it's like I was thinking about it. It's like,
so you might as well live in Nijmegen, and it's just better.
We're already in German rule. Fuck Germany, man.
Man, fuck Germany.
Alright, people. By the way, not the Germans.
I don't hate
Merkel.
the Germans.
Fuck Merkel.
I hate the government. Look at this, Ennis. Look at the water. Look at how nice it is.
It's like
honestly, whenever I see water in video games, I just want to dive down.
Oh, it would be another benefit of living near the seas. You could actually swim, and you want to know what? It's actually healthy as well.
It's a free pool, Ennis.
It's a free pool, and swimming activities are healthy for your body.
Right. Yeah, the only downside to having a pool in your own home would be to clean it up. But you know, when you live near the sea, it doesn't really matter much. You know, it's pretty neat.
Yeah, it's like the only thing you have to worry about is how painful the sea is gonna be when it hits your balls.
Right.
I remember the first time I went swimming to the beaches, and then the fucking water hits everybody's nuts, and they're like, "Oh God, the pain!"
Damn, you guys are scrubs. You should never have done. Honestly, though, you know, I used to like swimming outside in the water, but I can't stand the cold nowadays.
I think back then I was swimming with back in preschool with some of the guys. Oh man, that fucking pain. I haven't been swimming ever since. It's like, when was the last time I swam?
I swam last time I swam was in my teenage years, and after a while, I just kind of didn't feel like it. And when I did feel like it, I've gotten so big to the point where, you know, it kind of is a pain to swim around with other people. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And then, you know, it's like when you're young, you get tired of physical activities because you're lazy. And then once you want to be physically active, they close down everything.
When you want to be physically active, you know, you want to be go into sports and shit. But when you're a gamer like me, you don't really go. You know, when you become older, you kind of go like, I'm too old for this shit. You're 22. I'm too old for this shit.
I swear to God, it's like the additional part of walking to the gym is such a good fucking part of your of your physical thing, weight or activity. It helps.
Yeah, there's like a gym. Funny enough, there's like a gym right next to me, but I'm pretty sure you have to pay for it. So you know.
And then there's the fact that I don't know. I didn't hear any news about gyms being open right now.
Apparently they're going to open, or they're not going to open soon-ish. Then again, it's what we're talking about. We'll open for like 1 week and then be closed again. Yeah.
And honestly, I tell you, right, those numbers that you see, it's going to be guaranteed that he's not going to change his mind.
Yeah, because it's going to look at the numbers and they're going like, ah yes, it was clearly because everyone suddenly is going right into the fucking barbershops.
Because I, Rutte, am retarded.
I, Rutte, don't go to a barbershop. I have my servants cut my hair.
Obviously. Honestly, we're talking about everything and you're just walking around in circles for the entire time.
Yeah, honestly, I'm just kind of lost here.
God. I swear to God. What a wonderful... It's like, you wanna know what? You could say that we could just go out and walk, but it's like, I don't like walking without an objective, right?
Mm-hmm.
Going to a place makes walking a bit more fulfilling.
Yeah, going to a place, sit down, eat a fry, completely neglecting your fucking training.
That's you. That's you.
and then walking again.
For me, it's like, you know, walking to the gym or walking to school or home. You know, all of those wonderful things.
And then Jesse just eats takes a fries in the meantime, like just kind of completely reversing the effect of that walking.
Which is why we... I swear, if you just have walking as a regularity, it helps actually out a little bit of like weight loss and like staying in shape.
Probably, but
you don't even have to run. It's like if you just walk daily basis.
The thing is, my back keeps hurting, man. I have my back is actually not that good.
I might just maybe the couch is doing it.
It seems to be a family thing, though. Everyone has a problem.
Oh, fucking no, that's sad. I know, you know, looking at my dad, I'm worried about my legs too.
Yeah.
Because he always has some fucking cramps in his legs, and it's like, oh god, is it gonna be also a family thing?
Maybe if I do some kind of like exercise thing, I might just be able to like reverse the effect, but I'm not sure. I need to get into working out anyway, but the problem is I hate the cold, I hate the winter, I can't wait for spring, because then I actually feel like walking outside more often and just like moving more often. Now I don't want to do anything, I say fuck the winter, and then when it becomes like 30 degrees, I'm also like, I'm too lazy. It's gonna relax.
Which is why spring is probably the best season.
Yeah, I like spring. spring is the best season. It's like just warm enough, but not too fucking ridiculously hot.
Yeah, that's actually what I like about spring. It's that, literally that. It's like, why I hate summer for it is like, it just keeps getting higher.
For me, the summer, my least favorite thing about spring and especially the summer is the fucking like bees. And especially the wasps that come out. Because the bees I don't have too much of an issue with. But the fucking wasps, fuck those guys.
And the bees, the annoying part of bees is that when they get into your house, it takes a while for them to get out.
For me, the most annoying parts for the bees when I'm just sitting at this place, I'm thinking, yes, a nice low electric place to drink some cola, and then a bee comes around. Hey, that's a cherry coke. It smells sweet. I'm gonna go around your fucking drink. Have fun with that, bitch.
Oh, and if you try to be a bit on the offensive side, he starts stinging you. He starts committing Sudoku.
Man, I remember when there was like a wasp outside of the McDonald's, and like my dad was like, "Oh, Jesse, don't be a pussy. Let's go outside and eat in the McDonald's." Like this wasp is like just getting in front of my fucking face, right? Just fucking swinging around. It's like, I'm gonna go inside, fuck you. And it's like, no, Jesse, don't be a pussy. Let's stay outside. And then the wasp was in front of him, swinging around, and he was like, "Okay, never mind. Let's go back." It's like, I told you so. Jesus Christ.
I was fucking one day I was in Turkey, like sitting down talking with my cousins, right? And we were talking about bees by chance, by the way, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then this giant ass wasp just fucking flies in between us, and we're like, "Oh my god, run!"
Run away. Weren't there killer hornets in America now from Japan?
I fucking thought I did hear that story.
Yeah, like what the fuck, man.
I know. Just wait, they'll go to Australia next, just to make Australia even worse.
Nah, you can, and it's like already more dangerous fucking bees in Australia, probably.
Probably.
Everything tries to kill you, Ennis. Even the politicians. Oh wait, that's something new.
You know, mankind's first enemy was the politician.
It really is. Like throughout the ages, right? It doesn't matter what age. The politicians are always the worst. 24 gold coins, Ennis.
It's really right. You would think, you know, it's like corporations, you know, they really fucks, and they are, right? They're a problem. But then you turn around and it's like the greed level of a politician versus a corporation is fucking ginormous.
How many degrees is it outside, man? Jesus Christ, the sun is shining into my fucking room. It's hot now.
Do you not have any curtains and stuff? Then again, you're still in the sun, so it's gonna be a microwave.
Yeah, I have curtains. Doesn't matter though.
Yeah, you have to at some point open a window for a little bit of a breeze.
It's only 9 degrees, but the sun is just shining.
A crazy idea. Open the window from the other room.
Wow.
And then I'll keep the door open.
I believe Tuesday will be a good 20 degrees. I guess spring has started.
Nice.
Awesome. Can't go outside to do anything though.
I don't like ableistic walking. It's like at that point I can't enjoy it because I keep on looking at my.
I can't even eat fries at this bar I will walk across.
It's like
life?
I know, right? It's like at that point you just keep looking at like your fucking phone or anything else that says what time it is.
Right?
And it's like, no, I don't like that.
I wonder if they're gonna try like getting to the terrace to be open again.
Please.
On Tuesday. Just because of the weather. Like, listen, when the weather's gonna reach 20 degrees, they're not gonna hold anyone back. Everyone's gonna go outside, no one gives a fuck.
Yeah.
I know this country well enough. When the sun is shining, when after a while the sun didn't shine and the sun is shining and the weather is nice, everyone is going outside. Everyone.
You see some men, right, that are jumping out with their fucking shorts the fucking second they see sunlight.
Even I am going outside, probably. Maybe because Alice probably won't show up, so I have time to do groceries and everything.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not that much of an outside type of guy. Unless some fucking friends tell me to meet up.
Me neither. Honestly, you know what this is? That I might have gone outside if people weren't outside as well, because I want to relax, but then this one guy in the car just comes around with the fucking loudest music, beatbox, sing, and it ruins my fucking, like, relaxing day.
Oh man, I can't wait for it.
Festo, if you don't work faster, we don't finish before the night. You know, I already have enough people, I have no work for you. I'm so pitiful. The work of the sailor is much harder than they tell me. I take this work so I can send money to Mia Madre, my mother, back in my village. Ah, But it's such a hard job.
This game is racist!
This game is racist. Look at the accents. I can't... So, you know, I get that, like, different accents and everything. But this game is also assuming that everyone knows English to some degree. But at the same time, hints at different languages existing with all these accents.
Where the Japanese people always talk in haikus.
And then in the Japanese version of the game, everyone just speaks normally. Oh god, there's 2 more parts left. Fucking hell, man. 1, 2, 3. Wow, what an asshole. Let's fucking cancel him.
Because of la composition. Why?
No, not la competition. Come on, Eric, let's chill out a bit.
Naturalmente. Is that really a word?
Naturalmente. I don't fucking know.
I just have to wonder if the fucking localizers are just fucking making shit up on the spot at times.
Man, as they learned all the languages before localizing this game.
You know what I realized? I fucking said localize, and it sounds like a slur you would hear in Black Panther.
Colonizer, localizer. I mean, we can make it a slur. But I want to be a localizer.
Yeah, you know, we already have one slur in the gamer world. Game journalist.
I want to be a game journalist.
Oh wait, isn't this the fucking spot where we get this amazing exhibit Veronica?
Yeah, this is the city. You heartless monster. Oh fuck, did I forget to edit that in?
Oh, you have the Japanese version to deal with, so...
So, we have these 3 that want to go, like, do, like, relaxing things. Meanwhile, Eric is, like, pressing me to do it, get this over with. I think in, like, the Japanese version, he said, like, oh, man, those 3 women really, those 3 women really do... Those women, man, they really aren't helping us out here, are they? Jesus. Something like that. Who's in charge still? Oh man, his name is Doge. He must be nice.
So...
Well, I was going with the guy who started the furry war.
Yeah, good question.
Maybe he got killed by a VTuber.
Wait, what?
Maybe he got killed by a VTuber doing the war.
Right, could be. And now he converted himself from gamer to VTuber.
In the future, everyone will be a VTuber.
Because that's post after we won the war of anonymity.
Right, where are you? Doesn't sound like Doc Rotondo. He didn't even close the door. The door closed on himself.
Damn, this guy has the force. Must be.
全然取り合ってくれねえな。あれのどこが優しい人なんだ？というか蝶々、お前を見て妙な顔してたよな。まさかお尋ねも。
Nah, he wouldn't know you were the dog spawn. It'd be silly.
お二人ともこちらにいらしたんですね。実はちょっと困ったことがあって、お姉様が大変なんです。
まったくチビちゃんは世話が焼けるな。しょうがねえ、船は出せそうにないし行ってやろうぜ。
ちょっと返しなさいよ、私の杖。あんたみたいな子供がこのベロニカ様の杖を使うの。
Where is Sylvando? Now, why couldn't Serena pick it?
Checking out the clothes in the clothes store.
なあ、こいつは何があったんだ？
道を歩いていたら
How could you let your wand be fucking stolen by a child?
I know it's like you're also a child, but still, it's like you both have the same strength. At least you should be stronger too.
No, you should be stronger. You fight monsters. Wow, I can't believe it.
Serena, you could have done this too.
ほらや、もう盗まれたりすんじゃねえぞ。
ねえあんた、私の杖を盗んでどうするつもりだったの？
なんだお前。
I'm gonna fight you.
I wonder if Jess gonna fact check the worth of the wand.
I might just do that. Actually, I don't know if I can, but I'll try.
こいつはこの町の町長ラハディオさんの一人息子なんだ。こいつとはよく一緒に遊んでたんだけど、数日前に声が出なくなっちまって。何があったのか聞いてもわからなくてさ。
He can speak normally.
I have to wonder, why does he speak broken anyway?
Because they're Spanish, Anders. You have to keep the Spanish accent, Anders.
And I get that there's a Spanish accent, but there's like, whatever. I don't care anymore. As honestly, it's
By the
more
way,
obvious.
Foolish fool, I'm an attacking mage. You should have stolen Serena's wand if you wanted to heal, idiot. Who curses children? I can only think of the only person who would curse children is someone who talks like an octopus or something, you know? Something stupid like that.
Well, there's that or millennials. All a nice option.
Millennials don't curse children, they curse boomers.
But I heard that a lot of them hate children as well.
Yeah, but everyone of any generation hates children, Ennis.
That's right. Oh, the children.
Is it me who is out of touch? No, it's the children who are wrong. Damn.
Oh, damn it!
I didn't know. I thought it was at a different town.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, such a beautiful fucking scene too. You know, you could have put the link at the very least.
I can hear it from here. You heartless ball. Anyway, this is the Knall Child that only appears during the vein. And here I have a critical spell. Fuck everything.
Ah, Veronica, always the most reliable when it comes to killing multiple enemies.
Yeah, she has Bang. It's an everything target spell instead of a group target spell. Honestly, I use Veronica to bang anyway. Wait, hold on, it came out wrong. I mean, I use Veronica to cast bang as often as possible to destroy everything.
There are no other spell sets she has besides.
Man, I can't
Ben.
believe fucking Veronica banked all those monsters. Wait, no.
Well, at the very least, those fucking spells are very simple, and unless you're a teenager, you will know what they do.
Yeah, there's some teenagers at heart.
We all are.
Well, we all would still enjoy having fun, or at least.
Well, listen, we enjoy having fun. That doesn't mean that the Puritans are like clean in mind.
Oh, the Puritans, they just want to pretend to be mature.
Yes.
We have no problem admitting we aren't. We are not. Alice, do you, by the way, have a home that is a rent of $400,000 per month?
Say that again. A rent for $400,000 a month?
Yeah, do you have a home that is rent for $4,000 per month? My bad.
Even then, it's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. Oh, if you don't have that, then you're not an adult, Ennis. I'm sorry, you're still a minor. Can't believe it, man.
Maybe I'm retarded. Maybe I'm stupid for thinking that monetary value doesn't make you an adult, but who knows?
Man, it's clearly you haven't actually become an adult yet if you don't own a $4,000 rent house.
Honestly, I'm gonna. It's like I think you're probably more of a child for renting a home instead of buying one. But maybe I'm just stupid.
Honestly, it's like poor people do not exist. What are poor people?
Yeah, honestly, it's like when a person says those things, you just walk away, not even react to them, because that actually
you fucking dunk up on them. You make fun of them. You don't take them seriously, you know?
Yeah.
You laugh in their faces.
It's like, my god. Yeah,
anyway,
it's like...
I had to record this part twice, because at one point I kind of forgot to press the record button. Oops.
Oof.
I hate it when I activate the crossbow instead of attacking with the sword. By the way, in the original game, you had a crossbow minigame. Kind of. Like, every area had like a crossbow target that you could hit with the crossbow. And if you hit all 5 of them, you could get a reward from a certain guy. But in the remake, they actually got rid of this crossbow minigame. I don't know why, they just did.
It was too much for the Switch.
Maybe they just thought it was too much of a bother.
Could probably be.
So my guide is like the map for like the crossbow targets, but it also like says that you don't have to follow it if you play the remake, because you know the remake doesn't have it.
Right.
Either way, we're rushing through this place.
Jess is tired from all those random battles because he's running on a 5% battery.
Well, it's also just the fact that, you know, I already did this once.
Right.
This is the second recording. Anyway, you have the perfect wizards. They are only in their underwear. They're actually flashes.
The monsters.
So, you know, we kill them as fast as possible. You can't like have them show that junk to Veronica. She's still a child. Why is Mouse only on fire? Anyway.
Yeah, again, from what we noticed is like Veronica was like the most chillest person for realizing that she couldn't get her old form back.
She's the chillest person, but also the one with the shortest temper.
It's weird.
But I guess it makes sense when everyone is aggravating you.
In some cases, you would even think they do it on purpose.
Like Eric. Eric here does it on purpose. Like, you don't know, but every time you have a campfire, like, they do have a bitch fight every time. Man, I think the water in the caves always look really fucking good. Like, they really show how good the water looks. It flows so realistically.
Oh, it's like for me, the game is fucking amazing in the look. Anyway, it's like, wait, it's so good that even the in-game cutscenes look fucking amazing, no matter what they do. It's like I cannot think of a moment where the game has like what do you say, a big difference in quality. Would someone say that this is as good as the fucking opening?
Yeah.
And then in the meantime, I'm looking at Final Fantasy games. I'm like wondering what the fuck went wrong here.
Well,
it's like they
look great, but for some reason they have less content. Why?
Yeah, I know, right? That's what it is. It's like that's why I'm looking at. It's like yeah, they look fucking great.
I think the difference is trying to make it as realistic as possible, where this game still goes with a more art style that doesn't require as much detail. Even if the detail is just enough, you know?
Right, I'm looking at the fucking dirt patches. I'm seeing some fucking little texture details in there.
Right.
Beautiful. Beautiful. No, you know, it's just dirt textures, but still, it's like the amount of details, the amount of stuff.
Look at the sun setting.
Oh man.
About it's awesome.
The water that looks fucking amazing.
If you had ray tracing on, you would also see this lighting in real time, how the sun like goes down and you see the lighting change a lot.
Oh man.
Well,
fantastic game.
Yeah. Imagine like another game looking like this with ray tracing on as well. Holy shit. It would be amazing.
Well, it's on Steam, so who knows, maybe the modders can do something.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Yeah, though, you know, it's like they do mod games that have other lighting, so who knows. Maybe they won't even bother, because they say, fuck, why should we? This game looks already pretty as it is, we'll make a new game.
True.
They'll make the next Dragon Quest 12 game is going to be with ray tracing.
Man, I hope I always really want to see like a Dragon Quest 12 game. I hope this comes out on PC before like they're not like, oh, first PlayStation 5 exclusive for like 5 months.
Was it 5 months?
I don't know. No, it's probably a year.
It took a while for it to become like for this.
No, 7 already came out last year.
And it already had a PC port, I believe.
No, it's gonna have a PC port at some point. Like they did announce it. So yeah, it's kind of like, oh yeah, exclusive free at first. Then the PlayStation 5 version will arrive with an extra UV event that you can't fucking download on the PlayStation 4. Don't worry guys, you can upgrade it to PlayStation 5 for free though. That's neat, right? I guess. Unless you don't have a PlayStation 5.
I swear, corporations can suck my dick sometimes, you know?
Which I don't want to get a PlayStation 5 because apparently that also will turn into a brick with all the games all turning into useless fucking discs. Unless someone finds a way to somehow be able to like play the games on a computer. But you also need to download those games in the first place on the computer.
That annoys me too. It's like, why did these bother? It's like, really, who would have thought that the consoles would become a scam, right?
Right.
At least Steam doesn't scam you out of it. The only problem you have to worry about is
you can also go for the Xbox One Series X. I guess they're fine now.
Yeah, apparently they also had this problem.
I don't remember. No, I don't remember Xbox having the problem. Like the Xbox One was going to have the problem, but didn't have it anymore.
Because they were like, well, wow, we're stupid for doing this. Good thing everybody reminded us.
Yeah. I can look up real quick how the CMOS is for the Xbox Series One X.
It's like, it pisses me off. It's like, why is it that we're just bound to be scanned by corporations at this point? Jesus Christ.
What's the X?
It was like that was more than half of Veronica's HP.
Oh, apparently it does not even have a CMOS battery, so the Xbox Series X, so you know.
Is it per se the problem with the battery itself, or is it just that the fucking programming on these stuff is the problem? Because I thought it was the programming that's the problem.
I thought it was the programming too that was the problem.
It's like the CMOS batteries have just the benefit of lasting 10 years, but I think there are probably other batteries that do the same, right? Who knows?
Like the Xbox Series One X was designed to have one, but didn't have one at the end of the day, is what I read. So yeah, you can buy an Xbox and you'll be fine. your games will be worthless. You can also just like invest into PC. Now, actually, getting PC now will be very difficult in some countries, and like later down the road. Like honestly, if you want a PC in the Netherlands at least, you want to get one now because now it might just still be on. Actually, it's very hard with the graphics cards.
The graphics cards are the problem, but if you already have a graphics card, you can probably like upgrade all the stuff around it. Is basically what they're saying. And then just try to fish for a good price and not be scammed.
I think last year you should have probably bought a PC.
Yeah.
God damn though.
It is. It's gonna be fucking worse. It's like you can already expect it to be coming from worse though, right? Because next to the fucking drought, we're also gonna have the obvious fucking what do you call this? What do you fucking call it again? Inflation that's gonna be happening.
Oh yeah.
I thought it's like fucking god. Fuck me. I fucking hate everything. Whenever I think of this, I just hate everything.
Apparently, one of the problems that since everyone is staying at home, everyone was also buying PC parts, so you have more of a demand.
Yeah, that's also true because everybody has been able to save up more money too. Because what are you going to do? Go to the McDonald's?
Basically. And the crypto miners also didn't. The fucking crypto miners also didn't help.
Or how about those stonks?
Now the stonks didn't matter much. It was the crypto miners.
Yeah. God.
Veronica is dead. Whatever do we do?
We don't have a survive, do we?
We can only hope for an extrational price or whatever, but I don't think we have one. Oh man, I'm hungry and I need to go to the toilet. By the way, this rock golem is pretty easy. It can do some damage and there's some high defense. Do not even bother fighting it with Eric. He won't get poisoned anytime soon. And Eric will do like little damage as well. Anyway, we needed something from here to like cure the kid's voice from the curse, I guess. There are scoops of the spring water and mix it with a few secret ingredients. Wow.
Oh, look at that. Is that a shortcut?
Look at that, it's a chest and it's hidden with the monsters. We got a seed of magic. Cool. I also have magical seeds.
And daily reminder that this game also came onto the Switch with monsters that do different stuff in the environment.
I'm thinking of Corin playing fucking like streaming for like 10 hours and I sometimes think to my wonder like does she eat in the middle of the stream? Because holy shit. How the fuck does she stream for that long without getting hungry?
Well, the question is, can you notice him muting the mic or not?
My favorite part is like her fucking manager having to watch those fucking 10-hour streams live. So the manager's like, why are you streaming for 10 hours? Think of your health! Yeah, I forgot to kick the rope down. Not that it matters, because we're not coming back here anyway.
You know, that's probably my favorite, is like Corona is a true gamer. It's just she happened to be streaming.
She's a true gamer, man. She's like a retro gamer too.
And it's like she just happened to be streaming, right? It's like I just happened to become a streamer.
Then she became a VTuber together with Okayu as friends. Kind of funny how that story goes too.
But to be honest, for me, it's like 10 hours fucking streaming. Could it be any more exhausting? Because you do have to, like, you know, talk and look at the chat. Well, maybe it's because it's a woman thing more. The social interactions.
Ah, there are dudes that do it too on Twitch.
Right.
It's a talent.
EFAP exists.
EFAP is all. Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's once a week, though.
Yeah. Anyway, it's nighttime. It's time for the party, Ennis. Aren't you excited? Why the fuck do I have to do that?
You two go muscle your way. Muscle! Oh, we're not even that muscular. Oh, your guys are more muscular than Sylvando, though. Oh.
You fucking one-shotted the monster. Fuck off.
I'm not gonna lie, I want the swimsuit. Swimsuit
I'm
DLC.
just thinking of how badass I look with a giant ass sword and no one notices it. It's almost as big as the boss's sword.
Yeah.
And no one cares.
Well, it's just a normal ass sword that you can buy from the store, Jess.
Yeah, but wielding it is a whole different story, Ennis. Oh no. Oh no, it's Jesper. How can you defeat him? Homeros? Who the fuck is Homeros? Your name is Jesper now.
What is this? I swear I'm suffering from the inside. Every damn time.
Let's get out of here. No! Come on, Ennis, we can beat these knights. We've beaten stronger monsters than them, right? I've got to great this giant ass sword. We should be able to win this easily.
Aren't we the Slayer of the Sands?
Yes, we are the Slayer of the Sands. We can't possibly lose. You're on the ocean though. Fuck.
Doesn't matter. I defeated the Slayer of the Sands. That means a lot. You guys are nothing.
And it means I slayed the Sands, that slayed the Sands, the Slayer of the Sands, that slayed Sands.
You guys, you know, did you hear how many soldiers have died because of the fucking Slayer of the Sands?
You guys are pee-pee poo-poo faces.
The fuck was Cockadoodle?
It like wakes people up.
Oh.
Eric, I should have healed you. You're now a liability. I can't believe it.
Man, magic is such a nice thing. Sucks that you have to heal Eric now.
Don't worry, Ennis. With the power of Pep, I'll turn things around. I hope. Wow, that did nothing.
And you don't have a skill to increase your fucking evasion. I think that was one of the skills you got. Damn it.
Yeah.
Ah, leave me alone!
Leave me alone!
Get away!
Yeah, get to the side! Ah, well, it's fine. I'll take them all on my own. I'm pretty sure we can do that. I don't have any, Jesse, you don't have any revive fight. Just fucking, don't even bang them. Jesse, stop banging the fucking knights!
Actually, yeah, this was a good opportunity to fuck.
Well, that's well. Yeah, no, I totally want that. Alright, can I count?
Yes.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, I totally beat that guy. Totally did that. Yeah, we were totally awesome, right? We didn't get down.
無駄なあがきはやめるんだな。さあ、おとなしく。
待ちなさーい。私の仲間に
It's the Gremlins!
お仕置きよ。
Oh no, it's the queers.
おい、なんだあいつらは。警備の者たちは何をやっている。
Here, my ultimate spell! Vroom fire! What? I can do that, what the fuck? This is bullshit, that's cheating, you can't do that!
What are you doing? You're shooting in the air, you can hit the citizens.
Right, Jasper, you fucking idiot! Here! Zim! No! Oh. This is... we're lucky he didn't cast back.
I know, right? What do you mean you bought us something?
Yeah, we're kind of standing here right now, you know, don't, honestly. I have to leave him behind, I'm sorry.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. Well then, what do we do now?
You know what? Not gonna lie, they have some pretty cool helmets.
ここまで来ればもう大丈夫よ。みんな怪我がないみたいでよかったわ。
でも神様が捕まってしまいました。今頃一体どんな目に。
They're going to tickle his balls with a feather. The villains.
And now somewhere suddenly Nega Flash appears to tell him some evil stories he did.
災いを呼ぶ悪魔の子という汚名を着せられ、追われながら旅をしているのです。シルビア様にはいずれきちんとお話しするつもりだったのですが、巻き込んでしまってすみません。
いやね、そんなこと気にしてないわ。初めっから彼は悪い子じゃないって分かっていたもの。
Right.
シルビアさん。
My name's not Sylvia, it's still fun though. God damn, I understand. Ah, look, it's the battle team.
So what does that mean?
It means that we're gonna reuse this soundtrack more often.
Oh no! So it's time to sneak.
Yeah, sneak, quote unquote. Meanwhile, Jesse, ha ha ha, let's go, brr. You are the dog spawn. I know you, I know normal. In the name of all that's good as well, do not kill me. Okay.
That was such a big guy, you sure are a pussy.
Right?
Ah, I see. I see what he's doing. He's causing commotion so that everybody else can go save Eric.
Exactly. Allemaal keekakwennis. Wait, you cannot pass. Fuck. God damn it, they're fucking everywhere. They don't want watch. My voice can be heard from within. Whoever's in it sounds frightened. Seems to be hiding from the dog spawn.
I think there's a way to get up.
Oh, do you see a way to get up, Alice? I don't think so.
That was what I thought. I don't know, because you can't jump off a ledge, can you?
Oh, the only thing we can do is just bust through. What? Who the fuck dares? Man, I would like some McDonald's right about now.
Sounds lovely.
Yeah, not gonna eat it. I'm not gonna get it though.
Makes me wonder how much it would cost when you, how much you would spend on it anyway.
Well, it kinda just depends, right?
I feel like 10 euros is like the minimum. It's like the middle around.
For McDonald's, but it depends whether I get it for myself as well, of course. Usually I get it for myself. Like, if this I'm not gonna order McDonald's most of the time. So I'm just gonna go there. And then it's like, usually, for me, it depends on what I do. Because if I want like a full menu, I usually just get like a double quarter pounder menu, maybe big. And it's like 9 euros at most. When we had coupons, it was better, but we do have coupons now, but it's like the same coupons that has been for like weeks and it's not really anything good. Because there's no reason for me to get a Big Mac when I eat things plain. Because the Big Mac is just literally 2 hamburgers, and 2 hamburgers cost like €2.50.
Well, fuck it said. The fucking price of the Big Mac is probably because of the sauce and some of the other dishes.
The Big Mac without the coupon is €4, and it's like for like €3.75 you can like get 3 hamburgers.
I know, right? Oh man, honestly, I just fucking working at the McDonald's, those fucking hamburgers, man. Those fucking hamburgers kill you. Just looking at it alone, it's like, what is this? It's a piece of paper. You call it a hamburger?
Yeah, basically. I don't mind like the smaller hamburgers when I'm just like traveling and I just need a quick bite, you know?
Yeah.
It's fine. But then it's like, you know, I'm not gonna feast on the smaller hamburgers. They're like an extra to me, you know?
Like looking at the certain Big Mac that uses the same hamburgers.
Yeah, that's why I take quarter pounders every day.
And it's like, you know, you would say it's like, oh, but you know, maybe you're like giving away secrets. No, it's like literally everybody can see how small these hamburgers are.
Right?
It's an open secret, if anything else.
It has to be like the sauce and the toppings and everything.
Yes, it must be. Because like, what's the difference? There's the Big Mac sauce, which is like, it's a special sauce, of course, with some combinations.
Right.
Otherwise, it's like what? Lettuce, onions, cucumbers, cheese. Yeah, no, it's like
pickles.
Yeah, pickles. Yeah, it's like not much anyway. Yeah, not much because it's about the with cheese, onion, and pickles. You would have the cheeseburger, which is like 150, or even a little bit more. And so, the difference in bread maybe a little bit extra.
No darkspawn. Let me in. Let me in.
So yeah, it's like, what is it? €4? Can do this.
Yeah, for the same price you can get a quarter pounder.
Just bigger meat.
Yeah, tastes better too.
Or 3 hamburgers.
I really do like the double quarter pounder. And as I have learned, by the way, that you might actually be able to order like a quadruple Whopper.
Ooh.
Yes, you can order a triple Whopper and then add an extra patty onto it. So.
You mean double Whopper and add the last patty?
No, a triple Whopper and add the last patty.
So you can have you said quadruple. Yes, yes. Oh, that sounds fun. I guess that's something I have to try out. Yeah, actually, I think we can walk into the fucking stores. I think it could do that for a long time. You know, in the McDonald's, I know that my old workplace I can walk in now, order, and get out.
I mean, you can do that everywhere. So you can if you want to. We could go to the Burger King and order like quadruple burgers.
Yeah.
Just do it crazy. Just do it a bit crazy.
What do you mean crazy? It's like I was this person who used like his, you know those sliced bread, right?
Mm-hmm.
I ate like fucking 6 to I think my highest layers was like 6 layers of bread, of course with stuff in between.
There's actually one double burger I wouldn't eat, and you know, like Verhagenweit.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I love the like the steakhouse burger. It tastes great. When you have it like double, it just becomes really fucking big. But it doesn't really taste any different, so it's kind of like, it's just too big for me. I can't fucking put it in my mouth.
Oh, that's why. Because for me, it's like, I think the whole purpose of having a double is because it's more meat.
Yeah, there's that. But usually when you have like a double burger, sometimes the fat of the meat kind of combine and make it tastier. It feels. Yeah, but partially it's also just more meat. But for me, like, it feels unnecessary to have like double steakhouse burgers, because it's like 2 fucking big ass burgers together. But like, I have trouble eating them both at the same time. No, I thought it might be a good idea to just like order the double burger and just take one of the burgers out and have like a hamburger, and then the other burger you just like cut apart and just like eat it like a steak or something.
Oh, Donald Trump did, but not with the hamburger.
Yeah. My mom, like last time my mom had to eat a hamburger with like, had to eat like a hamburger from the Qualitaria with like a knife and a fork, because one of her fake teeth was like just like gonna broke off.
Oy.
And she had this fake teeth, by the way, for good reasons, because her teeth was getting like infected every single time, and she was getting sick of it every single time.
Makes sense.
Unlike my dad, was just like, oh no, my girlfriend said my teeth didn't look good. Let me just go spend 2,000 fucking euros.
Remember what you said, Jess. It's like we do that shit for health reasons. If it's like literally no other choice. And we know the moral of his story, unlike her story, you know. God.
Okay, let's sneak behind Jasper and attack him when he's alone. I'm pretty sure no knights will come to aid him in the fight.
I have a better idea. We kidnap him, and then bring him to a dentist so they can remove all of his teeth and put fake teeth.
Dentists don't exist in this world, and this is medieval times.
Good point. We send him to a blacksmith, which is just gonna pull out all of his teeth.
Jesus, Ennis, it's like a torture method. Jesus.
It is.
Calm the fuck down. We're supposed to be the heroes.
Oh, but the dog spawn sounds so cool. Isn't he just basically calling a demon though?
Oh no, he's dual wielding Ennis. We can't possibly defeat him.
Oh no.
So the thing with Jasper is that Jasper, I think, uses...
Has no boss team.
No, this is the boss team.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, this is the boss team.
Yes, it's just, you know, it's disabled that I just... Anyway, so what did you say about Jasper?
I think he uses more debuff spells and like use more like negative effect spells or something as well. He doesn't really do a lot. He doesn't really attack. He can do 2 attacks, so he is dangerous, but for the most part he should be fine. Jasper isn't too difficult to fight. I mean, he is known as the tactician rather than the fighter of the group.
And like some smart person, he sets up his defensive skills.
I mean, one could say that having 2 swords is kind of dumb, but whatever.
Yeah, fucking remember something, Freddy. You know, a hero has like the bounce spell as well in Smash. It sometimes it does really fuck over some people when you play with him. It's like, wait a sec, I forget he keeps having this fucking shield.
Mudada.
Did he say Muda? Oh no.
He did. He said
He's
Mudada.
gonna say Owarida.
Uwarida. Well, let's listen when he attacks.
Dragon Ball Super.
I couldn't hear it now, and it stinks. No, he said Mahoto. And he failed. Because you didn't let him talk, Ennis.
Good, I keep on talking so he feels.
Mero! So, Slimekun became the Demon Lord.
Oh, nice.
And killed 20,000 people. With
Oh,
one
lovely.
attack.
Re-heal?
I think V-Heal is a regeneration spell.
Ah.
Oh boy, my healing powers are overflowing. Man, dude, fuck your sword stance. Jesus Christ!
He hurts.
Damn!
Yeah, probably still the biggest reason of my difficulty playing Dragon Quest is the fucking soundtrack.
If was well stuck against this one boss who like confuses the entire party constantly, and I constantly constantly.
You know, it's fitting, you see.
For some reason the song is also perfectly timed with her fucking snapping her fingers. And doing like a certain attack. In fact, I'm gonna fight against that boss soon. Yeah, fuck you.
Defeated with the power of friendship.
And this sword I found.
The beauty at least with this game is everybody gets XP.
Yeah. So you can have everyone in your party. It's pretty neat. Because you have the gay. But you know, every time she calls out Eric's name, I constantly can't help but think that she says Kami-sama, as in God, so she calls Eric God the entire time.
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
Kami-sama.
But it's probably something more like a Kami or something.
Kani or Kami? Kami.
Oh, Kami.
Filthy Kami.
He's a thief, so it must be Kami.
私を倒しても何も変わらぬ。貴様らはここで囚われる運命なのだ。
みんな安心してもう大丈夫よ。
Dude, trust me. What?
アデュー。
Ubi!
ここで仲間に逃げられるとはな。悪魔の子よ。
Damn you.
Yes, that's how they spell it in the wiki.
Really now?
Yeah.
随分手間を取らされたが、今宵のショーもここでおしまいだ。
Kami you, probably?
ここで新しく私に捕まるか。海に落ちたサメの餌になるか。今ここで選ぶがいい。
We don't have to choose, because we have a boat! It's the moon! Oh no! A vampire's gonna kill us!
Eric is gonna become a werewolf again.
Eric's gonna go a werewolf.
This is fucking ginormous ass ship.
Man, look at him with fucking style.
He is a millionaire.
It's like when you do the side quest and other people are doing the main quest.
It's like Hero is that level 1 boss, is level 1 Rook. And then you have Sylvando being a level 50 boss.
Level 1 Wookie.
God. Now I'm looking at the Japanese naming anyway. I'm actually interested in the other guys.
Bye, dipshits! He didn't say ciao, he said adieu, you fucking idiots!
Veronica names is still Veronica, actually.
She has the one person who has the same name.
Yes, it's like, it's spelled differently, but if I'm knowing my Japanese pronunciations right, it's the same.
Yeah, it is. Because you know they don't have a B, they don't have a V in like Japanese, so they call it see Veronica. Veronica. Same with Vegeta. It's like Vegeta. And then you have Venus. Venus.
Venus. Venus.
Venus. It's a Kraken! Damn, look at the water though.
I know, right?
There's a Kraken coming for us, King! With the water.
Yeah, you think we're gonna go down? We're gonna kill this fucker.
You say that, the funny thing is, we would actually be able to, probably. We actually do fight him later on. But for now... It's the motto!
It is the motto. It is the motto. I was trying to recognize his voice.
It's the motto!
So I was like, wait a second. I know that voice.
I really would like the main team of Dragon Quest to play here instead. I think we would fit perfectly here. Just the cannonball shooting here. You're being saved!
Honestly, I was just furiously going back to see who the voice actor of Dave was too.
We scared the tentacular away, guys. Oh!
What's that?
Test it.
Was it today that all the packages were coming? No, I'm gonna just go on and keep looking at the names then. So, fucking, what was his name? Serena is so like we heard Senya, but it has this little line on top of the E, so it's I guess it's a rolling one. In the meantime, Sylvando's name is Shurubia. And then we also have Jade's name, whose name is Marutina? I'll just have to ask me when he comes back who all of these names are. And we also have Rab, who is Ro.
I was expecting it to be later. 1, 2. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
1, 2, 3. I know your case is in. I don't know what's in the other package. I got 2 big packages, so maybe... I'm not sure what's come in now, though.
Right. If you wonder what's on Discord, it's the names of all the characters in Japanese.
Okay.
So, Serena is Senya and Sylvando is Shurubia. With Marutina being Jade, Ro being Rob, and the last one being Heavy.
Dennis, you're not supposed to name every single party member yet.
I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ. Gonna have to cut that out again. I need to go to the toilet. I wonder if everything has arrived in like those 2 packages or not. I'm pretty sure. It can't be.
No.
I'm gonna go for no too.
Because how big are the other 2 packages?
One of them seems big enough to be the case itself, sure.
Mm-hmm.
But the other one, I know there was like a toolkit as well for like the PC shit, right?
Yeah.
So I feel like there should be more. So I'm pretty sure it's just a portion of the thing. I'll probably check after the stream. Anyway, this guy has told us that his boy told him about us, how we saved him. And he also told us that Jasper apparently talked to this tentacular who has attacked us. That's quite weird.
Yeah, and because of that, Jasper decided to curse the boy's voice away.
Yeah, the boy saw that and it's like, oh no.
Staying strong, brothers.
Stay strong, brothers. Planets, are you ready? We're going to find the One Piece. We're going out to sea.
Oh yeah, we're going out to sea. You know, with Mado in our party, it's guaranteed that we're not going to find it in episode 1.
I was just kind of surprised. I didn't see any like car in front of my door, so that guy just carried 2 big ass fucking packages by to in front of my door.
I could imagine a few things. One of them maybe parked a bit farther away, or he went with a bike, which carries these fucking cart something. Who knows?
I'm pretty sure he went with a cart, considering what he carried, because he also carried 2 other packages for other people nearby.
Interesting. What a chat.
それじゃあみんな世界の海を股にかけて虹色の枝を探すわよまずは北東のバンデルフォンへ
Yay, let's go! I love how these 2 like live streams I've kept ending it at like the perfect parts of the fucking game.
Oh boy, I can wonder how it's gonna. Then again, this ending it at the end of the first arc is gonna be that hard, is it though?
I have no choice but to end it at the first arc, because that's when the break will be.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're gonna talk about Sailor of the Seals a little bit later. I'm gonna first go back and check some items I didn't get and like go forge some shit.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, we're going out to the sea next part, and then you know, we're just gonna get some cool stuff first before we head over to our main destination. We can also do some side quests and some town exploring, because we can actually go to a part of Valor first, which is all I'm gonna do first, because I just want to explore the town and get some side quests first, you know?
Alright.
Normally you're supposed to go there later, but fuck it, it's right there.
And you can get away with it.
Yeah, basically. Whoa, dude, we made a gold bracelet 3, isn't that cool?
That's so cool.
Son of a bitch.
Then again, doesn't Jasper also have a different name? Actually, yeah, we already do know that he has a different name. As I'm not interested any further. Let's just look at the screen.
I mean, we're almost done anyway. We've got like 20 seconds.
So I did notice that Serena was regaining MP per turn, so
yeah, I think it was the staff that did that.
Nice.
So anyway, next time on Dragon Quest 11, we head out over to the sea. Please end already, goddammit. That's the end of the stream, everyone. I hope you guys enjoyed it. This has been an extra long stream. Hope we don't have to suffer through that every single day. Thanks, Anis. Jesus Christ. I mean, it's partially my fault too, but still. I don't know whether the next stream will be on Thursday, because I'm gonna try to stream Neptunia on Thursday.
When did the game come out again?
The game comes out on Tuesday, I think. Yes.
Alright then.
And that's why we are not doing it on Tuesday, because you know I need I need time. I need time to download the game. Which isn't gonna take long now, but you know. Anyway, either on Thursday or Friday, we'll probably, if we don't stream on Thursday, we'll probably still stream on Friday at least. And whether or not, and Saturday and Sunday,